Good morning. Now, I've got to apologise. I know you're expecting Vix, but one of our little girlies has got a bit of a snuffle and needs her mummy today. So I'm in with you today. I have messaged Vix. Well, I've got Kat to message Vix saying, did she want one of my other days? So I'll find out when she's going to be in. Look, I've got real sleepy eyes today, haven't I? Because it was quite late when I got home last night, and then I got the message saying, could I do today? And I was like, oh, because it's Vix. All right, then. And then they told me Kat was producing. So I went, oh, yeah, that's right. I'll do it then. Anyway, good morning. It's hot, it's boiling. Well, no, I've turned it down, so it'll cool down in a minute. It's just a bit warm, having a warm flush. So, shall we start with today's early bird? Here we go, tweet, early bird. Little storage boxes. What would you put? Well, let me open them. Did we? Oh yeah, they were rubbish, Kat. Yeah, we had when Kat was on last time. We had these little four little test tube things. They weren't very popular. These are really popular. If I could get it. Oh, where's the box of scissors gone? Oh, I don't know. You have a day off. Oh, it's down here. Next to the paint pot. So you hate that, but you like that decoration on that shelf over there. No, not that one. The one that's just got a piece of violin and a little cutting mat. Right, here we go. You get 6 in total. Colours will vary on your handle because it's got orange, blue, green, yellow, pink, blue. It could be any of these. Lovely little, look, I love the way they clip. Now, what would you put in them? Safety pins, bobbins. What else? Grapes. I don't know if they're food. Oh, they might be, actually. They might be food safe. Oh no, ideal for arts, crafts, button sequins, there you go, crayons, ribbon, clips, pins and screws. For the garage, in your garage. Anyway, look, so you get 6 of them in total. If you bought all 6 of those today, when it wasn't early bird, it cost you £17.98. Crash. £8.98. £8.98. £1.49 a box. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, Claire. What a nice surprise, she says. June, good morning. We'll keep you going after your fabulous launch yesterday. Thank you, June. It was good, wasn't it? Hello, Margaret. Hello, Ange. Hello, Sue. No, lots of you there. £8.98. You get all 6 of these. Now, I can't guarantee what colours you'll get. All I can guarantee is that you'll get 6 of them in 2 packs of 3 like that. I bet you're tired after a long, very stressful day, and I'm absolutely shattered. Oh, well, let me get rid of those. Because I really wasn't expecting it. So I drove home. Took a long time to drive home from Warrington yesterday. And then I kind of thought, well, I've got the evening off. I can potter. Then at 9 o'clock, it all kicked off. £8.98. I don't know why Ian couldn't have done it. You get 6 boxes in total. Emily says, good morning. Sue said, what a lovely surprise. Thank you, Sue, my love. Margaret says, good morning, Mr. Sunshine. Wouldn't say that so much. It's only 3 minutes in, Margaret. I'm a bit dribbly today as well. I forgot my mug. So, no, Michael's made... I'm not buying a mug just for being here. It's the Keep Warm mug that I normally have, you see. But anyway, £8.98. June says someone needs to get you a coffee. We're having coffees later, June. We're going to have coffees later. We're going to send out Deliveroo later. Oh, Munch could go. Yeah, but it's not. I don't want it on his way in. It's too early now. I want it mid-shift. I don't want it now. A bit early now. So who was I talking to Munch about yesterday? Oh, I know. I saw my friend JJ yesterday, and he said he's very muscly. And Daniel tried to put him into this very tight T-shirt. He refused to wear it. No, he was working. Anyway, he said that apparently Munch is very... Because he's met Jimmy, you know, noisy Jimmy, at the football. And Jimmy said he lives with Munch during the week and with his girlfriend at weekends. And very suspicious, but I'm saying nothing. Anyway, he said that... No, but Jimmy says he shouts at him. Lulu says, good morning, John. So lovely to see you. Brilliant day yesterday. Don't worry about being tired. We're all here to egg you on. Like an ever-ready battery. Morning, John and crew. Hope you're well. Lovely to see you instead this morning. I adore your shirt. Thank you, Tara. Oh, come on. Check out. Hurry up. It's going to be a busy day. Multi-buyers. Well done. Keep going through. Safety pins. I said that. Sequins, we said that. What have you got on Hobby Maker that you can put in there then? Pins, paint. Oh, I won't put paint in it. Buttons. You put your gilded what? What are gilding flakes? Oh, I've got one of those. Oh, now I can't get that back on the shelf now. Carrot sticks. I don't think you fit a jelly roll in. No. I know. Embroidery threads. I'm wrecking the set here. I'm going to get so told off taking things off the set. Look. Embroidery threads. Chloe loves me. Needle. And then you could do it on the go. Do your work on the go. Oh, I can't get those back together now. Who did the set dressing for you here anyway? Chloe? Oh, she can do it again then. Right, £8.98. Keep going through. Lots of you there. No, let's move on. So let's have a look at today's menu then, please. Here you go. Now, extra wide fabrics, 8 o'clock. I know. Don't I know it? 9 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion lace layering dies with Becky Sworn and so much more. Then brand new guest at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Catherine Savage. No, she's called Savage. I only say Savage. She's gorgeous. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's a West London girl like me and yeah. She's got sorry. Should we show some of her pictures? Sorry, I'm then carrying on. I forgot to do it. Look, I'll show some of her pictures here. So, there we go. Oh, here you go. Look, aren't they gorgeous? With the easel, without the easel, small or big, they're already printed on the cotton as well. Lovely little boxes then. You get everything, the ribbon, the hoopy, everything. Felt for the backing, and I'll give too much away. So she's on from 10 till 11:30, yeah. And then at 11:30, now I don't know why there's not a show after Becky, but obviously Becky's carried on till 1 o'clock. Crafter's Companion templates and bag making with Becky Sworn. And more. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. Facebook Live. What's it? Oh, apparently I'm looking buff today. And I haven't, didn't do a workout yesterday, and I'm obviously not going to get one today, am I? Sue says, I have to say, I thoroughly enjoyed your new app yesterday. Had to stop myself from watching everything on there. Well, there'll be more going up today. There'll be another show going on today. Well done to you and Daniel and the team. Thank you. Oh, and his team. Stitch markers for my crochet. Oh, that's what June would put in, stitch markers for crochet. So the third way, is by... website, it's going to be a long day, www.sewingstreet.com. So what you do is you go to the front page. That's you, Kat. Click on Watch the Show Live in the top right-hand corner. Then you see the white box there. You write a message in there. That's what will come on the bottom later. So scroll down the page and you will see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be everything you've seen so far. And the right-hand column is all of this. So that's everything that's coming up. Now, there's an awful lot of extra wide backings. I haven't got there yet, Kat. Kat's been very ahead of herself today. How many coffees have you had? How much coffee have you had this morning? Right, look. We've got the Gemini and all the bits and bobs to go with it. Now, I need to tell you that bundle there is dropping in price. You won't be paying $344.93. That's your bundle. 20% of the accessories cutting plates, that's gone already. 20% of the little bag. No, it's not the little bag. It's the bag big enough for today's plates. The 9x12 there. So people buying already, see? People buying ahead of themselves. Felt. Oh, those lace things are gorgeous. You'll see. Oh, there, look. There was one on the shelf behind me. But I'm back. There we go. It's not called fussy cutting, Kat. 10% of that one's gone as well. It's going to be a busy, busy day. So we're not even halfway through the day yet. There you go. I'm not saying that, Kat. There you go. There's the hoopies. Gorgeous, aren't they? Those sunflowers. Full kit. They're all packed. Catherine packed them all herself. And the box. Honestly, I'm really not going to cope with 5 hours of this. Let's hope Kat calms down a minute. Here goes the CRAFTER'S second show. And that's it. There's nothing else after that. Did they announce the winners on Stuart's birthday yesterday? Oh, they did. I want to know who won. Oh, they didn't get told what they won. They just got their names read out. Honestly. Anyway, Tim Holt's ex-wife back in. Yeah, fine. Oh. That's not the green one. That's the map one. Oh, I've just pulled my muscle. Yeah. Who's in charge of this studio? Only because every day there's more glitter paint on this table from Hobby Maker in the afternoon.
That's not me.
That's not Michael. Michael's on floor today, everyone. You're bound to see him kick a camera later. Oh, you got a meeting? Becky Sworn says, morning, John and team. I'm watching on the train on my way to art school. Oh, look at you, going to art school. Now, I think this is your Auntie Sally. Auntie Sally says, morning, John and team. Been watching your launch yesterday. Pam Minnie Harney said, oh, Jan said, Jan. Did you get it sorted? Message from Sue on bottom. Good morning, John. Love the shirt. Raining here, but not to worry. I'll have a lovely sewing group to attend in a bit. Sue from Crosby. Keep your purse tucked right down your bag in Crosby. What I was going to say was the sky. I've just gone across the dressing room. The sky is the weirdest shade of pinky purple here this morning. All everywhere. It's getting lighter and it's pinky purple. It's lovely. Message from Kerry. Good morning, John and crew. Looking forward to today in the sewing room. Your company will make it much better. From Terry, not Kerry. You said Kerry. She said Kerry. It's Terry in West Sussex. Vix is fine. Vix is fine. Who asked? Sorry. Sylvia. Vix is fine. One of the little ones, Tilly's got a bit of a cough and she just went to her mum today. So I've offered her up one of my... You won't lose your day. Has she replied yet? Oh, okay. Fine. I just thought I would never need a day off. She not want tomorrow? Why not? I'll do what she did. So Hayley, I'll just tell you how it worked last night, right? So Hayley messaged last night saying, oh, Vix's little one, Tilly's not too well. Would you mind doing tomorrow? And I went, oh, I'd really rather not. I'm tired. It was 9 o'clock last night and I'd had a long day. And then she gets Vix to text me going, hello, I'm just in the, with the Tilly. And I'm like, okay, fine. Oh, now I've got to have the real story. No, because then I messaged Hayley going, oh, Vix says she'll be fine to come in tomorrow. And she went, no, Kat says you're doing it. And I'm like, what's it got to do with Kat? Anyway, $14.99, this extra wide. $14.99. So who did you ring first then? Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning, lovely. Cousin Susan says, good morning too. Good morning. She didn't text, she did a whole voice message. Oh, you can hear a baby crying in the background. Here you go. I moved on to this one. Have you moved on to this one? Yeah. Now, it was your fault then. Yeah. Yeah. Make your baby cry in the background. Anyway, 14.90, I'm here now, so that's it. And I'll be here tomorrow. And Thursday. And Saturday. Am I in on Sunday as well? And Sunday. I'll be a waif. $14.99. $14.99. Well, no, what I did was, so I hadn't got any avocados in for my breakfast. I had some old tomatoes in the fridge, so I boiled a couple of eggs on my egg boiling machine. So that was going while okay, so Ollie bought his niece's boyfriend an egg boiling machine. They're brilliant. But so I put that on while I was getting ready and ironing my shirts and everything. I couldn't remember if I had any shirts here. So I've had egg. I brought some cheese, right? And there were two for the price of one in Tesco's, and it's not very nice. $14.99. 108 inches wide, this one. 108 inches wide. Look, you're buying off the bolt, buy the half metre. Beautiful. Right, which one do you want to go to next then? Oh, Michael. It's that one right over the far corner there. Could you pass me that one with words, please? Thank you. You mean this one? Like a dictionary, yeah. $14.99. June says, John, you need coffee now, not later. No, I need it later, June. If I have it now, that'll be me peaking for the morning. I've got my ginger tea at the moment. Judy says, good morning. Claire Marie says, good morning, John. Getting started to my new job last week, so I've been missing you all. Off Friday, so I'll be able to watch. Not in on Friday. Vix is in on Friday. Amanda, morning, everyone. Won't be able to watch much in the future. Oh! I'm going back to work. I'll be building back up to full-time. Sainsbury's has kept me going since October. Lovely. $14.99. Dictionary. Don't read it all out, Kat. No. I told you. Yeah. Hang on, I'm just going to turn it down a bit. Oh, there we go. Oof. It's a bit loud. She's used to having old deaf men on the end of her thing here. That's what she says. Which one first? Oh, which one did you... What you said, 2 blues and a red. I've got this one here. I've got a blue, a grey and a red. Yeah, there it is. That was Michael sorting out, you see, this morning, wasn't it? Red for Valentine's Day. So is that soon? Oh, it is? Liam's got a new girlfriend. Oh, you don't mean Munch, you mean your husband, your fiancé. So Liam, Kat's fiancé, has got his car. Last time we were on together on the clearance day, his car broke down. So he's got a new car. That's what I was meant to be doing today, right? I had a personal training session, had to cancel it. I'm going to look at a new car, had to cancel it. A second-hand one. Oh, he hasn't been to Salesman City. No, wrong. He'll have so much stress over that. Yeah, yep. Not at home, he hasn't, though. And walk home. It doesn't work like that, Kat. Morning, John. You're cheering me up on this wet... Oh, is it wet? Where you are, Hillary. This is rather... I've not seen this before. This is rather lovely, isn't it? It's called Serendipity. It comes in... I've got it in red... dark blue, aqua, and grey. $11.99. The half metre is 108 inches wide, look. Oh, is it Liz? Morning, John. What a lovely to face you today. Tim Holt says lovely material. We call it, yes, fabric, not material, Liz. Fabric. Liz, Liz, are you back at work? Liz, what time is it? Liz, you back at work today? She had last week off. She only works in the bedroom upstairs. Oh, no, that sounds wrong. She has a home office. Oh, blimey, that was close. She has a home office. Yeah, for your boudoir. I think so. And what? Fantastic. Which one next? No, it's not like it's water. It's looking deep into water, that one, isn't it? Green. Not there. Okay. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of there. $11.99 for half a metre. 108 inches wide. Machine washable. Quilting weight. Can use it not just for backing. Well, I thought that was a bit of a hobby maker splodge there. It's in the fabric. DNA. That's like DNA. $11.99. Yeah, but what's happening though? What's happening? There's all sorts of things happening behind the scenes and we don't know what's going on. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not anything bad, don't worry. Beautiful. God, is Becky Sworn coming in already? She's eager. Right, light blue next. This is aqua, I'd call this. Oh yeah, that's like a David Hockney swimming pool, that one, isn't it? No. Oh, she'd make hydrangea flowers out of this with Kat. You can tell she's been on Hobby Maker too long, can't you? So when are all the teams changing back again then? I hear they're all changing back. Yeah. I think it was Floor Cat told me. I don't know. She said that Bruce was coming back here and somebody else was going somewhere else. What was the other thing? She said someone else was going somewhere else. So I don't know. But you know what Kat's like, which is in one of her moods. Morning, John. Well done for yesterday. I really enjoyed the lunch. Thanks, Lynn, my love. We had a few issues with signing up at the beginning, but it was all good in the end. I don't know. Hang on. No, we can work it out. Somebody's asked how much you need for a king-size quilt. I need to know what your measurements of your king-size quilt are. Normally, you just need the length of it because it's wide enough to be in one piece to go across. So you normally, because it's 108 inches wide. 108 inches, 274 centimetres wide. So normally it's wide enough to go across, but I need to know how big your quilt is and then I'll be able to tell you. Is that your quilt or your duvet cover? Yeah, mine's 200 by 200 as well, but you want your quilt a bit bigger than that. Elizabeth. John, that is a beautiful shirt you have on today. Thank you, Elizabeth. It was the only clean, well, not the only clean one. It was hanging in the dressing room here. I brought one in. I brought a turquoise one in, but this was already hanging there, so it was fine. Oh, yeah. Well, is it grey? What colour have they called it? Oh, they called it grey. Oh, it's got a green. It's got green in it. Like an old-fashioned Victoriana sewing machine, yeah. I've got one with sewing machines on. This one, you mean? You sure? This is QT Fabrics, this one. Is it? Yeah, it is, Dan Morris, there you go. Upside down, John. Where can you... Oh, Love Heart's on there. Why do you need to eau-de-coat it if it's your tablecloth? June says, what was the car? I was going to go... I haven't bought it, June. I was just going to have a look at it. It was a Toyota CHR, I think it's called. Victoria Carrington's got one. They didn't have a lime green option when I looked. But I'm going to lease it. But I thought, oh, I know, I'll have a nice red one. You have to pay £700 extra if you want a red one. And then I thought, I'll have a blue one. 600 and something pounds to have a blue one. I'm like, so if you get white, grey or black, then you don't have to pay any extra. Oh, I do that already. I have a service plan already for my Nissan, yeah. So I was only going to go and have a look at it. I wasn't going to do anything, but I've been putting it off and putting it off. I'm still being ghosted by the blooming plumber, so I'll have to sort that out as well. I had so much to do today, Vix. Oh, hang on, no, you said there was another Dan Morris one. Is it this one? You'll do what? Why? You've got too many tattoos. You don't need any more. Think of when you got your wedding dress on. You don't want any tattoos showing when you got your wedding dress on. Me and Kat's mum, the same. Tattoos on your arm? Oh, you'll need a long sleeve wedding dress. Or a big thick shawl. Oh, has Liam got lots? Oh, Liam the boyfriend, not the Liam Munch. I can't see Liam Munch from him. Has Liam Munch not got any? He will have soon. Well, excuse me, but little Paul, right, 40 years old, no tattoos, 41 years old, completely, and he's even wearing like wide neck t-shirts like your Auntie Alice wears now, so you can see the tattoos here and here. I think he was a bit in love with the tattoo artist. Next. Oh, the yachts. Lighthouses. Oh, look, there's Stuart in his yacht there, look. In his rainbow yacht. Do a full quilt like this. You could do a duvet cover. Cafe curtains. On your boat. Why can't you do them in your house? Cushions in the... Well, hang on. Cushions in the conservatory if you overlook the sea. No good if you overlook a council estate like you do. I thought you'd put your house on the market by now. Yeah. There's one up... Oh, sorry, because it news to me. There's one next door, one to me, next door, but two to me, Kat. It's all right, 675. $11.99. I'm trying to convince Abid, my foot consultant, I'm trying to get him to buy it. Because then I wouldn't have to travel all the way to Coventry to have my treatment done. I could have it done next door, but two. Most popular so far, this one. Oh, that sounds attractive. $11.99 for half a metre, 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilted weight. How much is it? Oh. $11.99. Well done, well done. Check out, check out, check out. Shall I do this one? This is nice. This is like aeroplanes and travel. And it reminds me of Bette Davis, this, in Now Voyager. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking a lot, yeah. $11.99. They live near each other, so that's all about. 10% today's stock's gone. I've just got to take my earpiece out because it's playing up. I can still hear you through the door, Kat. Just put my earpiece back in. So I was watching Stuart's birthday show the other day on Saturday, and I could hear everything that Ben was saying. Like everything, not just like, I could hear him saying, now say this, now do this. I could hear everything. And I was at home watching on the telly. Lulu, my daughter's got lots of tattoos and piercings. Oh, I met her. Yes, I met her, Lulu. She's burning because she's got a question about that. Oh. Yeah, Lulu, I remember meeting her. She's a nurse, isn't she? Right here, $11.99 for half a metre. Nothing else like that this morning. Anna Maria. Oh, it's gorgeous. I launched this the other day. Well, I think so. Look. Oh, I love this one. $14.99. It was just a throw-in into one of the hours. We just found it. Thought, we'll do that. It's nice. Anna Maria Peony. Okay, so from the men's shirt is normally 3 meters, but you wouldn't need that much if it's 108 inches wide. I'd say you just need the length of one of the panels. You know, like if you measure the pattern, the longest pattern piece, put it down because you can get a front and a back and a sleeve and a sleeve. I think you'd be all right with whatever the length is, the longest length. Plus, obviously, your seam allowances and turnings, things like that. I think you'd be fine with that. Message. Hi, everyone. I haven't been able to watch for a while because my husband's been ill. He's out of hospital, so I'm watching today. I've missed you all. Oh, Donna, we've missed you too. Morning. Alan says, hi, John. How are you today? I'm all right. Thanks, Alan. Did you watch the launch yesterday of my platform? What? Yeah, Cat would make a draft exclude. If you made a draft exclude, you'd only see that. Look. Hang on. You made a draft exclude. That's all you'd see. You want to show it off? Be proud, Cat. Cushion, be nice. Well, you need to move then. Do you want to buy my house? $14.99. At $14.99. You've got a wedding fund. Why? Oh, your mum and dad going to pay for most of it then? Do you know when it is yet? You can do what? Oh, I thought you said you're going to do a Facebook Live on Saturday. I was going to what, to announce you're going to have a balloon, you're going to pop it and have a date inside it. Denim next. Denim look, yeah? Well, it's because suddenly gone really cold in here now. Only 5 meters, this one left. Lots of people have been buying this one. I know it's been very, very popular. Now, the picture on the website is slightly different. Well, no, because we couldn't find the bit, could we? Wasn't it? Oh, is it that bit? I couldn't find it the other day. Okay, so that goes there. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. Couldn't find that the other day. Beautiful. $12.99. Ollie, you can't buy while we're live on air. What did they have? They had an engraving tool on Hobby Maker the other day. How much was it? 2,200 sold out in how many minutes? 4 minutes. What's it to engrave then? Jewellery? Was it like a tattoo machine? Oh. Wow, you can get some more in. $12.99. What are you doing?
You've not done those?
They've not done those yet, no. We've only done these so far. A sill. Yeah, here you go. That's this one, Modar. Right, Tracy, good morning, John. Congratulations on your launch yesterday. I love the extra content and had a laugh watching The Vault. Haven't giggled so much in ages. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Just talk about my platform that I launched yesterday that thousands of you bought last Sunday with Vix. Not here, you can't. No, thank you. They can't hear you, can't. Right, which colour first? Red first. Oh, now Treasure Kave is selling on pre-order already. Catherine. Sauvage. She's not, she's savage, but I'm going to call her Sauvage. What? Big heart cushions for Valentine's Day for your boudoir. Oh. You wouldn't put white with that because it's got ecru on it. I'd buy the house. Oh, I'd buy the house by you, John, but I've been wanting to chat and sew with your genius self all the time. Better for you, but stay where I am, from Tara. Yeah, Tara. The thing is that the houses are quite spaced apart, so you wouldn't be able to see into my house from that one. It's a nice house, though. It's a nice house, though, because they've had a balcony put on the back. And my friend Sally, the mother of one of my godchildren, she used to live there. It's a lovely house. Only 10 meters, this one left now. $13.99. What are you going to make out of it? You can make dresses out of it. It's good enough quality. Well, what? No, Kat's going to make heart cushions for the boudoir out of it. Yeah, it's very good for French general, yeah. In fact, Dulcie messaged me last night as I was trying to fall asleep, saying, what was the name of that Australian, what's it called, Festival of Quilts? There was an Australian. It wasn't Jen Kingwell. It was the one, her best friend next to her. And I was like, oh, I can't remember. And then I said, it's been a... No. It was a man. He hasn't been here. And it was at Festival of Quilts. And when he shook my hand, he nearly broke my little finger because it was real, like, ex-army man. And then she started asking me questions about fabric. And I'm, Dulcie, I knew you need sleep. She said, oh, sorry. But what about this? I'm like, no, I need to sleep. $13.99. Beautiful. Parchment, I think this one's called, isn't it? A parchment. Keep going through. I'm just taking a slurp of my drink. People multi-buying. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Kat's like kind of taking a chatty pill this morning, and she keeps jumping from conversation to conversation. I can't keep up. Green. Did I see what? No. Yeah. 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 Oh, I was getting confused. I thought you were talking about Debbie Moore. And I was going to say, yeah, her chateau. I thought that's what you were going to say. Oh. So, $13.99. They've called this one Aqua. I'd say it was pepperminty, this one. But Kat, have you told him? $13.99. Here you go. Look, this. I think this might be my favourite. What colour have they called this one? Charcoal. I wouldn't have called it charcoal, but there you go. Mushroom, I think I'd call it. No, maybe not mushroom. $13.99. At $13.99. I've only got one cave. I've only got one cave. Look at this. Beautiful, isn't it? Brocade peony. Isn't that funny? We've had two peonies now. We've had an Anna Maria peony and we've got a cave peony now. No, not yet. They haven't come out the ground yet. $14.99. Do you know what happened the other... Kat, I haven't told you this, right? So the other night, I was sitting watching the telly, and it was like a real domestic scene. The telly was on. I was watching The Great British Menu, which I love, right? I was on the sofa with Ghost next to me, and Luther was sitting on the carpet watching the telly. He sits watching the telly like that on the carpet, right? And I've opened the doors between the lounge and the dining room now, just to make it feel a bit more flowy and everything. And we're just sitting there like this, and this mouse, well, it was quite a big mouse, came walking round the corner from the dining room and through the double doors. And I was like, oh, there's going to be carnage now. Anyway, the mouse looked at Luther. Luther looked at the mouse. Then the mouse just ran towards me. Ghost was sitting there, did nothing. Did nothing at all, right? They could see it because they were watching it go like that. Nothing at all, right? Then the next morning I was upstairs, and I just came out of the bathroom, and both cats came running up the stairs like they were being chased by a fox or something like that. I went to the hall, and there's the mouse in the hall, like looking up the stairs like this. So they're obviously terrified. And yet they go out and when they're outside, they're like proper... No. Oh, Vix is watching. Morning, Vix. Do you want Vix? Vix, you do tomorrow? Can you do tomorrow? Anyway, $14.99. $14.99, gorgeous cave there, extra wide backing. Loads in baskets, well done. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Cave fabric is fabric in the middle of grey mosaic quilt. Oh, lovely. Thinking how to pick backing fabric. Oh, I don't know, Lisa. Difficult, isn't it? But this would be nice. Michael stopped tidying up now, look. Okay, then. So let's do this green leafy one. Don't glare at me. Oh, Vix, you've dodged a bullet today, I tell you. Ollie, Kat, and Michael, what's it? Wolf.
What's it?
$11.99. But I love this one. It's not springy. I would call it springy. There you go. What? There's a dragonfly. Where's there a bird? Oh, yeah, there. They're really obvious when you find them, aren't they? Who's he chatting to now? Oh, Vicky's not replied. Who's that? Who's just come in? Who are you talking to, Michael Wolf? No, there's definitely two voices. Huh? Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? $11.99. Dan Morris got your back leaf. Be careful, be careful. All these are getting quite limited now. Then, what did you say? Oh, let's do this blue one here. This is lovely. Another Dan Morris. Very fresh. That's lovely, isn't it? Let's hold it up. Be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Bit Mamma Mia-ish, that one. Oh, did you see those two new... I didn't even watch that TV series, but those two people have got the two parts in Mamma Mia in the West End now. Well, no, it wasn't very well advertised, I don't think, was it? I like the Great British Men Knew Best, anyway. No, I watched the first 3 days of Love Island All Stars, and they made me so angry I deleted the whole app and everything. No, because they're all... Well, the thing is, there'll be more people in there now. Because they've all been before, they all know the games. Yeah. They're all media trained, exactly, and savvy. But one boy did leave, like, within 2 days, didn't he? Liberty's old boyfriend. Right, shall I do these next? I've got it in the blue and the red. Who are you talking to? Which one do you want, the blue or the red? Red first. Dan Morris. We've got a lot of Dan Morris extra wide, haven't we? No, it's got the red and blue, look. Meant me nice bandanas, that, wouldn't it? Oh, it's called bandana. There you go. No. $11.99. Oh, sorry, Michael, I missed you. He's giving such evils. The blue one. Who? Oh, well, is that one still there? On the very first day she came in and it was fake everything. And then she went, now I'm 34. And I'm like, you look about 50. I thought, you look good for 50. Oh, she got. Oh. Oh, so Mitch isn't in anymore then. I didn't like him either. It doesn't matter. I'm not getting into it anyway. $11.99. I haven't got time to add another show to my Sky Plus. And now I've got my Netflix back. Yeah, don't know how. So I got kicked out because... Oh, okay. So it's been there. Has Bridgerton started yet? I need to watch Bridgerton, you see. Donna says good morning. Good morning, Donna. That's a lovely blue, isn't it, that one? Oh, I've got Disney Plus because Charlie left it on the telly when he was there. Right, now I've got this one here, gold swirls and stars. Half the stock's gone on pre-order on this one. $11.99. Well, you don't shop there anymore. Why not? It's so easy. Yeah. I'm the same, you see, I'm the same. Right, I've got musical notes next. Yeah. That's why I'm sitting here on a Tuesday morning. 11, oh, look at ombres in and out of colour. Like musical instruments. Oh, now where's Derek? We haven't seen Derek yet. He'll be at school, wouldn't he? No, he could make a nice music case for this, for all his rehearsals. I haven't seen him for ages, actually. Oh, dear. You doing what? Beautiful. Now I've got discs in grey, in dark grey and light grey. Start with the dark grey. Christine, oh, Christine, you're up early. Blimey, Christine. You had to get up and make your toy boy breakfast in bed. She's got a much younger husband. Oh, I can't deal with breakfast in bed. I can't do with the crumbs. No food in bed. No. And I can't watch telly in bed. I don't have a telly in my bedroom either. You shouldn't have a telly. It's a third person in the relationship. Bad feng shui to have your telly in your bedroom. $12.99. I can't lie in bed and watch the telly. $12.99. Aww. Pale grey now, or silver maybe. Silver bells. Radiance grey. Says Hannah in tomorrow, did you say? No, I need to message you about something, that's all. No, she hasn't. No. $12.99. Oh, she's had such a brilliant time. She'll be so unsettled when she comes back. No. Beautiful. Then I've got leaves, like William Morris leaves. She's been to the Philippines, but she's been off to all these incredible places. But sold out. This is the one that comes from the Victoria and Albert Museum. $12.99. I've got a costume on display there at the moment. Yep. I don't like to shout about it. No, of course you don't. I don't know. That's it. It was William Morris. Not William Morris. I didn't make something. Elton John's birthday costume. $12.99. Is there enough there to do that? $12.99. Now I've got the scrolly, leafy one. I used to have that when I was growing up. A go day. I had them in pink and I had them in green, and they were tight-fitting jeans, and then you had buttons from the knee downwards. You could open the buttons and open it up, and there was a different fabric inside. A go day of different fabric inside. $11.99. Don't you worry, they all come round again. Christine says, ha, ha, ha. I'm usually at work at 9:10, but off work today, recovering from, I had a medical procedure as well last week. Was it last week, the week before? Had 2 ingrown toenails removed. I know. Oh, the minute I stood up from the table, I went, "You're brilliant." He went, "No, you're still anaesthetised. You can't feel your feet." Anyway, no, brilliant, absolutely. This is the man I want to move next door, but one, because he needs to bring his family back to that side of town. Right, I've got 2 Lars. Best friends. It's from their besties range. The green first. Sateen, it's lovely. $14.99. You sure? It's never been crashed before, says Kat, till now. £12.99. £12.99. $12.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Reduce, reduce, reduce. Never been reduced before. $8.49 Tuileries by the standard metre, 44 inches wide. This is Michael. It was Becky Sworn, really, but Michael likes Michael likes being told off.
No, I don't.
Look, there he is, there they are, look. Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Or is it Dumber and Dumber? Can't remember which one.
John.
John? That was Becky. Oh, she's changed, that girl. $12.99. Moving on. Just as well she suits purple because they're not allowed to wear any other colour. There was a lady in on Hobby Maker the other day, and I said, "What company do you work for?" She said, "CRAFTER'S." I said, "Your blouse is the wrong colour." She said, "It's purple." I went, "That is not purple." She was like, "Shush, shush, don't tell anyone." I said, "Your blouse is definitely not purple." It's a nice blouse, but it definitely wasn't purple. Only ever been $14.99. Big Charmer Blossom. $12.99. Oh, Rebecca Harrison's watching. $12.99. Now you just put that in my head now. I've got to be careful. Right, now I've done all but for some reason I've got Milan Grey threads in here. Now these are our most popular selling. There's only 6 left. Only 6 of these left now. $28.99. $28.99. Now I know you're thinking $28.99 for three rolls. I was going to say 3 loaves of bread then. I think I might be hungry. So it's 3,900 metres of thread there. Cotton thread. Morning, John. My mum is loving Threads of Life. Well done. Thank you, Rebecca Harrison. What's the matter? Go where? What, are you right on top of your microphone? It sounds like you've got the microphone in your mouth. No, you were going like, oh. Anyway, when we come back after break, Becky Sworn's here with the Gemini 2 deal. We've got some lace cutters, which I've not seen before. All sorts of deals. Oh, there you go. That's a bundle, that is. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Becky Sworn's here. Good morning.
Hello.
Becky. You're looking fabulous.
Thank you.
You look like, you know the seashell with the lady in the seashell?
What, a Venus? Well, she doesn't have any clothes on, does she?
Well, no, but you've got clothes. No, she's got the hair coming
yeah,
down.
she does,
she's got the shell and everything.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
sort of like this.
Yeah, that's
kind of
it.
thing.
Yeah, that's who you look like today.
Yeah, thanks. I
That's
like
a
that.
compliment.
No, absolutely.
No, it's a
I'm very
compliment.
happy about that. Yeah.
Right, so we're going to get set straight into it because obviously it's Crafter's Companion. We've got a deal on the bundle of the machine that you're going to be seeing, the Gemini 2 machine. Would you like to know what's in the bundle?
Yes, please.
You get the machine. Now, what comes with the machine anyway, this isn't part of the bundle, this is you just get these because these are part of it. You get your magnetic shim, you get your, you don't really need those for fabric. Then you've got your two white cutting plates, your two white plates, sorry, yeah, cutting plates, and your metal shim as well. So all of those, plus the machine, that's what you get anyway with the machine. For £199.99. However, today, they're put in, now, we've all got all these things individually as well. This is flying out today, but that comes in the bundle. I can't hear you, Kat. What have you done? 30% of the stock of it's on Instagram. You also get 2 extra white cutting plates, plus you get the fabric plates, which are so important. But on its own, 40% of the stock has gone already. Then you also get your a hoot. Guess what that is? An owl. An owl. Now, it's not funny. They normally put pictures of all the multimedia dies you get in there, but there's no picture on that one. Anyway, you get an owl, and you get this gorgeous star. So if you were to buy all of that together right now, it would cost you £344.93. However, Becky's deal today, there it all is. Crashing. It's on split pay, remember. £249.97. £249.97 for all of that. All of that, £249.97. And it's on 3-way split pay of £83.32. I know it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, obviously, we're going to talk about, I'm going to show you what's for sale. But obviously, during the show, both shows, you're going to see Becky. Oh, no, is it just this one you use?
No.
No, both shows,
use
Becky's
both.
going to be using it. So you'll see all about the machine. Becky will tell you all about the machine and everything. When we first launched this machine, it was $229.99. For an extra £20 from there, it's now, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you now, it's now £199 for the time being. But you're getting all of that, all of this, everything, for £249.97. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? If you've not invested in one yet, watch the show, and you'll think, get your question. Oh, also get your questions in as well. I love the fact it's got a sweetie holder on it as well. 2 sweetie holders on it, look. So you put your sweeties in
Everyone
there.
laughs at me when I say that's what they're for, but they're definitely for chocolate.
Oh, well, I wouldn't put chocolate in case it melted. I'd put, like, jelly beans and things.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, the chocolate's never in there long enough.
We will go through the machine, but I know what people are saying is why would I want a Gemini 2? Because as Sarah said from the beginning, the pressure's no different. Well, it isn't. It isn't. She's not saying that the pressure's any different. It's quicker, it's quieter, but also it's bigger. You also get your, what are these things called? USB ports. You've got your USB ports there, so you can plug things in. You've got, like I just showed you, the 2 wings that come down like that. You've got somewhere here to put your iPad or your phone while you're working. And it's just brilliant. It's just brilliant. £249.97. Now, I have got all these bits on their own. I'm just going to race through all this because I want Becky to get on with the thing. So I'm going to be like the kind of... Which one? Right, the machine on its own. The machine on its own. But it's not on its own, is it? It's not on its own because you get all of this with it. Right, so now these are, well, you're going to see how much these are worth in a minute because I've got them for sale, haven't I? So you get all of these are all part of it, right? £199.99. When we first launched it was £229.99. It's £199. Now, as you can see on the bottom of this, there's no turny thing on this one. No, we haven't got the turntable, but you don't really need it, look, because me and Leanne like it like this best. We don't want the turny table. We like the slidey feet. Have you got the turny table?
I've got the turny table on mine.
See, we haven't got the turny table available today. But I like the fact you can just slide it around. It's very, very convenient and everything. So the machine on its own, with all, so you get your magnetic plate, which you don't need for fabric. You get your embossing, which you don't really need for fabric. You get your metal cutting plate, and you get your 2 white cutting plates there. That metal plate is not the same as the fabric cutting plates coming up in a minute. They're all consumables. In fact, if ever you go to the Evesham store to replenish your consumables, they sell the most gorgeous cake there.
Oh, do they?
Oh, the cafe at the Evesham shop is just incredible. I go there just for the cake and the coffee. Anyway. So that's the machine on its own. Right, now we've got which plates on their own? The fabric plates. Right, now these, you can, right, okay, I've only got this. I haven't been given, every time Sarah comes on, she promises I can take these home and then they sell out, so I can't. Yours comes with this, which cuts fabric brilliantly, but if you want ones that are longer lasting, these, a pack of 2, now these are heavier. These are much heavier. You'll see Becky use them in a second. These always sell out. How much? 60% of the stock. We're just doing the plates now. We're just doing the plates, $24.99. Oh.
Wow.
That's wrong. That's definitely wrong. Isn't it wrong?
I would have thought so, yeah.
Kat, who told you to do that?
Oh.
Ian's definitely... Oh, I'm having these. Way too many... Of course there's way too many people. That's wrong. That's completely and utterly sold out. Oh, even mine? Okay. Oh, I can't... Again, I don't get... Well, if you can get more, I bet they're not that price. I bet you any money they're not that price. We've never, ever done that. So, would you like to say goodbye to Kat? Been lovely knowing her, hasn't it? Right. The bag. Now, how many of these are sold already then? So 30% of these have gone already. And another 30% in baskets. Right, you ready? Oh, that's it, $9.99. I was going to say, you ready? That's your price, $9.99. It's like a neoprene bag to keep all your plates in. I haven't got one of these. All of my bits are purple because I had the purple one. I launched the purple one when I worked. Well done, too many people in baskets. White cutting plates. Now, is this 1 or 2? One. $14.99. They're all consumables. $14.99. That's your price. $14.99. You get all of them in the big bundle. So if you buy in the big bundle, but you might just need these because if the thing is, these last, isn't it 10 times longer? These last the white.
Yeah, they definitely last a lot longer. But if you've already got the original Gemini, you can still use these.
Yeah,
so if you need new plates, you can use those.
I need all new plates. My metal cutting plate looks like. Well, I can't tell you what it looks like. It's kind of like really kind of. Still works.
I'm getting the impression that I really need to bring you some gifts next time I come down.
It's fine. Well, Sarah's been promising them to me for ages and I've never had them. Sold out. Right, okay. The owl on its own. $24.99. You're a hoot. There's 12 pieces in there. Have you got this one open?
That is mine that you've got there, so you can open that one. That's
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm going to demo that in a moment. But
okay.
Definitely
we'll open that ripping
and see what
time.
you've got, because you've got a lot of metal in there.
Oh, yeah, look.
Pieces.
Oh, it looks a bit rude, that bit, doesn't it?
I think some in the middle there should be the actual outside of the...
oh, there's more?
Outside die. Is it in there?
Oh, yeah, look.
The shape.
Looks like an owl shape. There you go.
Yeah, just like pieces. That makes more sense now.
Yeah. Anyway, $24.99. So that's Becky. I'm going to pass that to you. Then.
Thank you very much.
Doing that. Thank you. And then we've got this lovely star. opulent star, this is. What is this one then?
You can open it up as well. So they're multimedia dies. They've been made with the idea that you can use them for paper craft. So they almost sort of open up in half, so you can use them for paper craft.
Oh,
but they're
okay.
a whole die.
This one's not opening quite
so
as
they're
easily.
absolutely able to be used for fabric because they're these multimedia dies. And I really like the fact that we do dies that you can use for two different things, because I think, you know, not everybody just sticks with paper craft or soft craft. You do a little bit of everything. So you've got all those different options there, all those different hearts in there, but you've also got that very intricate kind of filigree shape in the middle as well, which is lovely.
Brilliant. $24.99. You having that one back?
Thank you.
Right, next. Everything that makes up the big bundle is there, right? Okay. Now, where am I going next then? The lace. Do the thingy, John. The thingy that you know the thingy that you've not thingied before, she said. Right, here we go. I'm going to do these on my overhead for you. So a bundle of 4. Oh, I haven't got that. Oh, yes, I have colour bloom. There it is. So you get that, and this for $79.95. Should be $79.95. $63.93. How much is that off then? I'm trying to work it out. £16 or something. Well, we've got more. I'll go back to that in a minute then. $63.93. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus your felt. $63.93. Fox. 20% off. 20% off, that is. Lace butterfly. Bear. Originally, they're $15.99 each, those. Have I got them individual today? Yeah, easy. Plus your felt bundle. Now, I've got more felt bundles coming up in the other ad. This one here is your 16 sheets of colour bloom. That's $15.99 on its own. Beautiful. Oh, okay. We're jumping up. We're not doing those individually then. No, it's fine. Fine. Numbers and letters. I don't know why I don't understand the reasoning, that was all. We've got ages. I've got this. Don't be thinking the dies are great big A, B, C's. You make it out of squares and half square triangles and things like that. Should be $69.99. Not today. $24.99. $24.99. That's a huge drop, isn't it? There's no reason. Normally we say buy this one and get this one for half price, or buy 64% saving on that one. 64% saving. Do you know what? I've not looked at my iPad for hours. Morning, John. Oh, and I've done that one. Oh, there's just lots of people coming in. Lots of you there. $24.99 for your letters. And you don't just get letters. You get numbers. You get exclamation marks, question marks, hashtags, and you even get 8 little blocks as well. Look. $24.99. You can do blocks up from 6 inches to 12 inches using these.
It's really versatile, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, very versatile, that one. And if you want to, like, say that's not your alphabet, if you've got a bit of graph paper, you could recreate letters, can't you?
Absolutely,
Using
yeah.
squares and half squares.
And I love the fact that we've given you those options in different sizes. So I've got a sample here to show you the kind of things, the kind of sizes that you get. So you can get really huge letters down to the really small ones, which makes a big difference. So you see there, that's the largest letter. Yeah. And then you've got going down through all the different sizes down to the smallest ones. So really useful set. And as you say, you know, if you're Greek, for example, and you're using the Greek alphabet, you can easily adapt that using some graph paper.
Brilliant. And the little hearts in there as well. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, yeah, there are hearts there. There are hearts there. I couldn't see it. Then we've got this one here. No, I've got this one. I've got bay leaf. It is unbelievable, the price we're going to. $59.99. Previous lowest ever price, $23.99. Don't tell me we're going lower than that. Oh, honestly, please don't take any more of these chatty pills. $17.99. $17.99. That's 70% off. We've never gone that low before. Look, be careful, be careful. They're flying into baskets. You obviously need a Gemini machine to use it. Don't buy it if you've got a Gemini machine or cutting machine.
And that's when it really comes into its own, when you're cutting those curves.
Yes.
That Gemini.
Look. Think of the time you're going to save and also the precision. Because every time you cut, it's absolute precision. They all include seam allowance, quarter-inch seam allowance as well. $17.99. The Builder Book, bay leaf. Oh, no. How brilliant is that? $17.99. Way too many people got that in the baskets. Right, OK. The metal plates, which went to 11... Well, I can't believe it. They're here somewhere. Here they are. If you missed out on the fabric plates, we've got them back in stock already. Here we go. I'll put it flat for you. Cutting plates for fabric. We'll show you how they work in a second. Right, be careful now. Be careful. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Are you ready? You've already seen where they go to. I have no idea how or why. Right, please allocate one to me. I'll pay for it. I won't nick it. I'll pay for it. £11.99. £11.09. You get two fabric cups. Now I'm gonna. Bang them together for me.
See, they are
Look.
significantly. If I go like this, and then I show you how flexible. This is the one that comes in with your Gemini. These are absolutely made for when you're using the builder blocks, when you're cutting those multiple layers of fabric. And I use these for my paper craft as well. I use them all the time. You can see how thick they are. You can see you've got marks on them. That's not going to stop any kind of way of using them. They are just much thicker. One is slightly thinner than the other. They're labelled A and B. It doesn't really matter which way round you use them, but they are absolutely fundamental if you're going to be cutting lots of fabric.
Yeah, $11.99. Never been. Well, $24.99 they're supposed to be. They've all sold out at $24.99 as well. We've got them $11.99. Now, they're not essentials. They're not essentials. You don't have to have them because I cut fabric with my other one. However, these make your life so much easier because you have to worry about the faff of everything else. You literally use these two plates. They're fantastic. So I'm not going to say they're essentials, but they make your life so... And they're long-lasting. Like my plate, my metal plate, which is this one... I should have replaced it ages ago. Mine is now bent backwards and double and everything like that from all the cutting I've done with it. These are going to last and last and last. When you use these, you only use one cutter, whereas these, you use both of them together, and the pressure for cutting out is fantastic. Will these plates fit the Gemini Mini? No.
No, they don't, I'm afraid. We don't do fabric plates in that smaller size. You do fabric plates in the junior size, which we had before. But yeah, these ones are for use with your Gemini 2 or the original Gemini.
There you go. Yes, so if you already got the Gemini, like I have, the original, then you can use these in those. OK, half the stock's gone once you're all checked out. Half the stock is gone. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that in a minute. Have a think about it, but half the stock's gone that quickly. And we had lots of them. Right, the bundle that they come in as a free gift, right? So what you get is you get your Gemini machine, Gemini 2, right? And then what you get as standard is you get your normal cutting plate, you get your two white cutting plates, you get your magnetic sheet, which I don't need for fabric, you get your embossing one, because you can use it for papers and everything as well. There's your second one of those. But you also get, as this part of this bundle, you get your neoprene, which is going to, I think that's sold out on its own now, has it? That's sold out without, have asked for more. Extra white plates and your cutting plates should be, oh no, $249.97. Should be $344. $344 it should be. And you've got it on, how many split pay? 3 split pay. 3 split pay, 83 something a month. There it is, 83.32. Right, okay, whilst we sort everything out, we're going to go to a demo. And what are you going to show us first?
Well, I was going to show you the bay leaf, but that's sold out, and has it sold out?
Did the bay leaf sell out?
Has sold out. So I probably can I show you that?
Yeah, go on then.
I'll show you how it works.
Yeah,
because
brilliant.
It works with the Gemini and it works with the fabric plates. So there's going to be some demos that I show you today where you don't need to use your fabric plates, but this is sort of a really useful thing. It makes a big difference if you're going to be using the builder blocks. But for some things like cutting felt, which we're going to be doing with those lace layering dies, I prefer to use the plates that come with the machine rather than the fabric plates because we're only cutting 1 or 2 layers.
Right.
So once you get your package at home, this is what it looks like. So with all of our builder blocks, when they come in either these sort of large boxes or much thicker box, and we have some designer builder blocks as well that you may have seen on the shows in the past. Now with these ones, we give you a little map at the front so you can see all the different pieces that you're going to be getting. Now I put my fabric in here so I don't lose it, but you can see all these different dies. Now these are copper coloured dies. It means they're multimedia dies, and that is why they're able to cut through this thick fabric. Now these aren't sharp. If I push my fingers up against them, it's not going to hurt me. But when they go through the machine, they will be able to cut up to 8 layers of fabric in one go. Now, when you think of a curve like this and how difficult it is to get a curve that's going to match another curve when you put it together, that is a really useful thing. And being able to cut those multiple layers in one go makes a huge difference. If you are a quilter who's starting to quilt, this will open up a whole world for you that you wouldn't have used otherwise. And you'll find that with all of those builder blocks, the alphabet one as well. Now, all you need to do, you have a look in your little book. You'll get a little book with each one, and it will show you how to put everything together. So it talks about the grain lines. So even if you are brand new to sewing and you're just getting started, we are giving you this information step-by-step instructions throughout. And it shows you the different designs that you can make just with those 2 shapes. That's all you've got. You've got that kind of petal shape and you've got that corner shape. But by using them in different ways, different colorways and different sizes, you will get all these different patterns. And I love the fact that we're giving you all this information. It makes it really, really useful. Look at that. You wouldn't have thought that you could make that from the same way you can make that. But with this box, you can make all of these different designs. So we've just done them in 3 different colours here to make it nice and simple for you, but obviously you can change them. So we're going to do some cutting now, and I'm going to stick with this one. It's the simplest one, which is the original bay leaf. So I'm just going to put that to one side. It says here how to make each size. So for a 6-inch block, you're going to use the small ones. For the 8-inch, you're going to use the medium, and for the 12, you're going to use the large. And it tells you how many of everything you need to cut out. So we've tried to make it as simple as possible for you.
Okay, before you go any further, have the letters and numbers sold out? Oh, and they've not sold out. You can still... Anne just said, please ask Becky if we have the alphabet and number cutting dies back, please. I've already missed out. No, we've got them. We've got them today. They're still here. $24.99 today. How much should they be? $69.99. So, Ange, they're here. They're here, my love. $24.99. I'll put it down like that so you can see it better. There you go.
What?
Oh, hang on, sorry. It's coming round. There you go. $24.99. There's still some left, Ange. How many? Oh, 50 chances left, but how many in baskets? 100. Oh, okay, so there's plenty of those. Plenty of those to go around at $24.99. You do surprise me. I thought they'd have gone. Anyway, sorry. And then I've got another question.
Okay.
Can you use the metal dies cut side down on the white base plate? No, because you need to have your cutting. You need your cutting sheet.
Well, I would say not, because, and the reason for this is because you're going to be cutting those multiple layers of fabric. What we want to do is a little bit like a pair of scissors. As you cut with your scissors, it's the metal against the metal that creates that nice sharp cutting thing. So what you want to do is, if you were just going to, you're not going to be using your fabric plates. All you need to use are your white cutting plates. I don't ever cut onto my white cutting plates. You will see everyone on Hobby Maker, that's what they do. You can see these marks here. Because I'm cutting fabric, I use a metal shim. So this is the thin metal shim that comes with your fabric, comes with your Gemini. You put your fabric down here. You put your die like that facing down. Then you put that frosted shim over the top and then your white plate over the top of that. And that will allow you to cut your fabric, no problem. But you will notice significant marks on the cutting plate, on the metal plate here, because these are multimedia dies. You can see here, I used a multimedia die earlier on. You can see I've got quite significant markings on them. It doesn't destroy it, it doesn't stop it from working, but you'll find that if you're going to be using the builder blocks, you're going to be cutting multiple layers of fabric and you'll be cutting a lot of them because you want to make a quilt or a cushion. It's worthwhile investing in those fabric plates. And as I say, I use those all the time, apart from felt. So felt is the only thing I use to cut, on here. So I wouldn't say do that, which is what you would do with paper dies. Don't do that. You want to put that metal shim in place first of all, like that. But I'm going to use the fabric plates for now so you can see how they work. But you can see there's a couple of marks on here, but it's nothing in comparison to the kind of marks that you would get if you're using those ordinary metal plates. So I've already cut my fabric and I'm just going to place my die like this. So you might think, oh, you're wasting a lot of fabric. But what I'm going to do is I want to then flick that one over so I can cut over here. And then that centre part I'll still be able to use for cutting smaller petals of that bay leaf. Now I'm using low tack tape. If there's any on the website, please grab it. If there's not, you can use washi tape, but do not use the kind of parcel tape that you use for wrapping presents. It's just too sticky. But what you want to do is I stick my die to my fabric and to the plate to keep everything in place. You just don't want it moving as it's going through the machine. So we've got a white plate, we've got a metal plate, fabric plate, we've got our fabric with our die facing down. I'm going to put the other fabric plate on the top, and then I'm going to put the white plate on top of that. Just move all my rubbish out the way, and then use the Gemini. So make sure I've got it switched on. Yeah, it's always useful. And you're just going to offer that into the machine, and you'll hear it go through. Now, sometimes when you're cutting with felt, and we'll see that later on, you get like a crackling sound, which can be a bit frightening. People may think, oh my goodness, that's electricity. It's not. Now that is just the noise of it going over that die.
Okay, I just need to ask quick. Oh, God, the phones are going, everything. It's on 4-way split pay now. It was on 3-way split pay earlier. So if you've already bought, if you're one of the people who've checked out, we only offer you 3-way split pay. Ring the call centre, and if you want 4-way split pay, they'll do that for you, because I don't know why it suddenly changed to 4-way split pay. So take advantage. Don't know why that's happened. Also, the metal plates, we're limited stock now on the fabric plates that Becca's using it. Metal plates.
So that big bang is because I lined up the edge of that die, like this, against the edge of my fabric plates. And as it goes through the rollers, it makes that kind of banging sound. It's nothing to be worried about. It's just how I've laid it onto the fabric or onto the plate. So I'm just going to pull that off. So I've got a bit of tape on there, but you can see that's cut beautifully. So you've got those fantastic pieces here. Now I'm going to put that to one side. I'm going to take my other fabric and I'm going to cut out my large petals, the bay leaf. So you can see that they're curved. So when this goes through the machine now, you will notice that there's not a bang. Now, one thing you do need to do, getting my piece of fabric right, is make sure that you're cutting this correctly. Now, you don't want to you want to see in the little booklet, it shows you about how you cut your different shapes out. So you can see here, where you're talking about your grain line, you want to make sure that your piece of fabric is at this kind of angle.
Hang on.
At this kind of angle, because it's if you put it like this, you can see it's going against grain. You want it almost like on the bias here. So we're going to pop that there. And again, we're going to put some tape down. I always use plenty of tape. It's inexpensive, and the last thing you want is it to be moving and ruining your fabric. Fabric is not a cheap thing to waste, is it? And we all love our fabric. So again, white plate, fabric, die facing down, other fabric plate over the top, and then you've got your white outer plate over here.
Brilliant. Anne says it wasn't this alphabet she wanted. She said she thought Crafter's Companion did actual number and letter shaped.
We do applique numbers and letters. We haven't had them on the show for a while, and I don't know whether we've got any in.
Okay.
I'll ask when I get back to work.
Brilliant. And Catherine says good morning.
Hello.
Right.
Right, so now you can see, so you didn't hear so much of a bang like that one, and that's because we had this curve on there, all the rollers going over the side. So you see, it's cut beautifully. So I'm just going to put that to one side. Now, where are our pieces? Now, it would be really difficult to put this together, You can see how that's going to go together. If I'd cut this with a rotary cutter, I just don't think I'd ever be able to do it because you can never get that precision. Now, when you want to put these together, and I'm only going to do one because we haven't really got enough time for me to show you a whole load.
And it's sold out.
And it's sold out, yeah, exactly. But you can see how you put them together. You would just fold that one in half, and I put a little mark there, and I fold that one in half as well. So you've got a midway point. And I use glue to put them together before I stitch them. I don't use pins because I find them too fiddly. But you will then be able to match everything up. And because, or provided you use a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I'm definitely in favour of anybody using one of those 1/4 inch foot on your machine, this will look perfect for you. So I've got a few in the bottom of my box down here that I've made before, so you can see how they look. Now, there we go. A few different colours, few different sizes. You would not be able to get that kind of precision easily with rotary cutter. You can see here with a solid colour, you get that perfect curve. And it's really quick. So if you've thought, oh my goodness, I'd like to make something like this, but I just don't have the time, it's going to take too long, you will find you'll be able to cut everything out in a matter of minutes, not even hours, minutes to cut everything out, and then you can start playing and putting everything together. And that's the beauty with the Builder Block and with the Gemini, the fact that you are minimising the effort, you're getting the maximum results in there, and you're getting that accuracy. That is the key thing. Anyone sews, it's about accuracy, isn't it? About making sure that everything fits together. And using the Gemini, and using the Builder Blocks, you'll find that every single time you get perfect results.
Brilliant. Now, Catherine says, I was wondering about the grain of fabric and the importance of cutting out dyes. Thank you, Becky. Alan, it tells you in the brochure about what grain, if you put it on the... Normally, you put everything on the straight of grain, unless it tells you otherwise, like if you've got to go on the bias, and then it'll show you in the picture where exactly you put it, so you get it exactly right. Please be careful with the bundle. Loads of people got it in their baskets. You do need to check out. I haven't got that many today. It should be £344, remember, because we're doing the whole bundle. And for some reason, it's jumped up to 4 split pay. So I've got no idea where that's come from. Oh, look, there's Leanne. Anyway, right, OK, moving on from that, we're going to go to these now. You've already seen them once. We had the bundle of the lace dyes, right? So we've got the bear, we've got the butterfly, we've got the fox, and we've got the flower. Plus, you've got your felt as the full bundle. $63.93. It's down from $79. Why aren't you putting any of the thingies in? Can you not put that? Eh? Yeah. Okay. So now we can do them individually. Which one do you want to do first? Butterfly first. At $15.99. Lace butterfly die. This is your multi-craft die. You can do cardstock with this. Oh. Hold on, what? There's bits... Yes, over the... no, we've got the flower and we've got the bear. Oh, there's the butterfly. Right, but trouble is, inside this box...
No, because I've got it over here.
Did you help yourself to my packet then?
No, it's mine. I've given you mine.
Oh, no, I didn't have this, did I? Look. This is what you're making. 30% of the stock of the butterfly's gone. Hang on, that doesn't get there, John. Well, you know what, does it? Anyway. Beautiful, isn't it? At $15.99. Right, I'm going to put that. I don't know what that means. OK, it's all gone. Once you've all checked out, that one's sold out, that one's sold out, that one's sold out. But you do need to check out. Kat's doing all these puns and jokes about hobby making. I don't understand them. A shaker what? You're talking too fast. A shaker card.
A shaker card, yeah. Shaker card's no joke. No joke.
Well, is that the way you go like that and all the bits are inside?
Yeah.
What, so you'd have all the bits of the butterfly all going like that? Like a dead butterfly? That's not very nice. Next. Bear. Now, that is on the set. That's behind Becky. 20% of the stock is gone. Catherine loves her Gemini too. Okay, Sam, you have to cut on the grain because when it's on the straight, if you don't cut on the straighter grain, if you need it to be straight, then it warps. And if you need it to be on the bias, that's because you need it to stretch around corners. That's why it's always important when you're buying doesn't matter for felt, but for fabrics, you always have to take it, when you're dressmaking especially, you have to get the grain right. Right, yeah. $15.99. It's my turn, I think, isn't it? Okay. Fox now. How am I doing with bear stock? 20% of the spare's gone.
You can open those, John, if you want. They're all open. If you want to open to have
Okay, I'm going. What have you got in now? Oh, you got Fox. Okay, I'll open Fox now then. You sure it's open? Oh, there you go.
They are definitely all open.
There you go. There's your Fox.
And again, you can be using these with faux leather, with felt, with ordinary fabric. There is a lot of options with them. They've got a bit of sellotape on them because they're mine, so the ones that I've been using.
Right.
Sometimes I stick a bit of sellotape on them to avoid.
Oh no, I couldn't figure out what the cut thing for was.
I think that's the tip of his tail.
Yes, I sussed it. Half the stock of the Fox is gone. Finally, the lace flower. 40% of the flowers are gone. You can see it behind Becky on that lovely cushion. And then she's bringing it into shot now. Becky's got this cushion, Ollie.
Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so, so pretty. And again, you can use it for any kind of fabric.
I was going to say, you've used felt, haven't you? But
no, not felt here. This is just ordinary cotton.
oh, wow.
So,
It looked lovely on the back of a jacket. You could make a normal jacket look like it's been crocheted, couldn't you? By putting
ooh, nice.
lots of squares and put like granny squares with those
yeah.
inside. That's very on trend at the moment. Oh, that was sold out when everyone's checked out. Felt. Oh, no. I'm producing from the floor. I do apologise. Do you have 3-inch rectangle dies? Not today we haven't, I'm afraid. Or 3.5. 3.5. Not today we haven't, I'm afraid. To check the website. Because what happened was last week, Crafter's Companion did their stock take, didn't you? You don't remember this. And everything got taken off our website. So we had nothing on our website. And then it's coming back in dribs and drabs. It's now coming back. So there's your felt, $15.99. Get 16 pieces of polyester felt there. This one's called Bloom, colour Bloom. Oh, the bundle's still available. Now you've seen all of them. There's the bundle. Soy vanilla latte for me, please. Yeah. There you go. $63.93, so you get that. So how much were these each? Kat, how much were these each in the end? $15.99, so that's 16 and 16, 32, 64. Oh, so you're getting this for free. You're getting that for free. Beautiful. Right. Shall we do a demo then? What are you going to do a demo? Oh, you need these back.
I do, but the things I was going to demo have sold out. But I can do them in a bundle, can't I?
Yeah.
They're in the bundle, so that's fine. Thank you.
Have you got your own felt or do you need my felt?
I'm going to do it in, I've got felt, but I'm also going to do it in fabric to
Perfect.
show you the difference.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the butterfly. So what you get in the butterfly, and I've lost the body. The body is somewhere at home, I think, but you do get an extra body here, which it's just fallen out. So what you get is you'll get your outer shape of your butterfly, and then you get these individual petals. Now these cut out that shape of petals. I keep calling them petals. Wings. This cuts out the actual piece of the wing, and then this cuts out that intricate kind of pattern in there. You've got two. So what you need to make sure that you do is flip them around, because obviously this is going to work in here like that. there, but it's not going to work here. So when you cut them, you need to cut them on the opposite side of your fabric. So one on the right side and one on the wrong side, as it were. And so you just need to take that into account. Now, you could do these in different ways. So if you didn't want to use these pieces, you don't have to. You could just have the wings maybe in 2 different colours and lift them up. So you've got like a 3D kind of effect of a butterfly. Or perhaps you want to cut out this shape and then you want to place these in here and just cut them into the fabric. And again, you can absolutely do that. We've given you these different dies to give you that versatility so you can really make it the way you want to. Now, I have already pre-cut some of my shapes. So I've already pre-cut my butterfly. This is out of ordinary cotton fabric, and I've put some Bonder web or something similar on the back of it. Now, we do sell a spray adhesive. However, I would suggest that you use another kind of adhesive, like a sheet adhesive, because of these intricate little pieces. It's quite difficult with that spray adhesive. It gets caught in those little gaps. Now, I wanted to show you the different ways of cutting your fabric, because these are multimedia dies. They're meant to cut multiple layers of fabric or to cut through card, so they're thicker dies. So if you just put a single layer of fabric through with that Bonder web, you're going to have to run it through a couple of times just to get all those intricate little pieces cut out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this with the little butterfly wing and I'm going to run it through my Gemini to show you what I mean. And then I'm going to do it with felt so I can show you these different options. Now, as I said before, I don't use my fabric plates when I'm cutting felt, and I don't use my fabric plates when I'm cutting a die like this, because I'm only doing one layer. The fabric plates are the ones that you want to use for that bigger shape. Now, if you wanted to cut, say, 8 of these big shapes, I would absolutely use my fabric plates, but I don't. I want to cut one of the smaller shapes with all those intricate details, and for that I'm going to use the plates that come with your
Okay, how many fabric plates are left, please? 4 left once you've all checked out, 4 left. There were hundreds of those the second time round as well.
So I'm going to put this in here. So this is my die. And you can see you've got your outer shape die and then you've got that intricate shape here. Now, I like to put my tape on my die before I put it on my fabric when you've got these kind of interlocking shapes. So I'm going to put that there. So I'm just holding it in place. Got one there. And whoops, got that the right way, like that. And then this one over the other side. Now, then I'm going to pop that on my plate like this. And I will put another piece just to secure it onto that metal shim. So I'm using my white plates, I'm using my metal shim, and I'm using my frosted shim. I'm not using the fabric plates for this. And I'm going to run it through twice. So you can see. Now on here we've got a layer of fabric and we've got a layer of Bonder web. If you're going to be cutting more thicker fabric, you just have to try and work out how it cuts through. But what you're trying to do is you're trying to make sure that you've got significant pressure in there with those layers. Because these dies are meant for multiple layers of fabric, you will find, and I'll show you now, if I just lift this up gently, you can see it is more or less cut through. But I want to be absolutely 100% sure. And we know it only takes a few minutes to go through the Gemini. So when you've got an intricate die like that, it's just worth popping it through your machine again. If I was using this, the main die, the main sort of butterfly die, I know I can run it through. I can run 8 layers of fabric and it would be no problem for it to go through. But I just want to make sure that all those 8 layers, all of that glue that I've got in that Bonder web has cut through. So if I move this off, take this here, you will see here, if I just give that a couple of flicks, look, that has come out perfectly. You've got that beautifully cut little wing there. Now, I'm going to do a piece of felt as well. So I've got some felt bundles. So the felt bundles that we've got on the show and that we've had for the last few times are much thicker felt than perhaps you've seen before. So we've had felt before where we've done flowers and it's been quite soft, been quite gentle, quite floaty felt. This has got some rigidity in it and it's deliberate. It's deliberate because we want to use this felt with this type of design. So we've given you felt that is a little bit thicker and it's got a little bit more substance to it in order for it to sort of hold its shape. So I'm just going to cut a little piece like this and I'm going to pop that over the top here. And I'm going to do exactly the same. As I say to you, I prefer to cut my felt using the plates that come with your machine. You may find that you prefer to use them. Every machine is slightly different. You may prefer to use your fabric plates, but I find it cuts better with this. But once again, because it's an intricate die, I'm just going to run it through the machine twice. So again, you might hear a little bit of crackling. A little bit of crackling here, there, like that, which may make you think that it's an electrical kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just all of those fibres in that felt, just cutting through. So remember, you've got all those fibres in the felt. You've also got that paper backing of your bonder web, and you've also got all those fibres of the glue as well. So that's why we run it through twice. So then when I open this up, you will see you've got all of those pieces cut out perfectly. And I would just say, with anything like this, anything where you've got an intricate die, or those ones we had before with those little perforations where we're stitching through, run them through twice. It's annoying when you cut them and then you take them off and you realise, actually, I should have just put them through again. So you've got those there. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to do a little bit of home decor. So we've got a little piece of fabric here, and we've got a little embroidery hoop. I'm going to pop that fabric over the top, and then I've already pre-cut my pieces of my butterfly. Now we've got my big butterfly here, so we can put that like so.
It only just fits.
It only just fits, yeah. I was rummaging around. I've got loads of these. I don't know what's happened to them. And then you can just layer these on the top. But if you wanted to use some stiffer fabric, for example, or maybe you wanted to cut this out and maybe put a little bit of wire, you could potentially lift that up and you almost have it as like a 3D kind of effect, and which makes it really versatile. That's the kind of thing that I like. Now, I have put bonder web on these, so I can just peel these off and just heat them up with my my iron. I might want to, actually, I think I'm going to change up the colours, you know. I'm going to change it up. I'm going to have it like this, and then maybe one of those over here. Haven't got the smaller pink one, but you can see if I used my felt, for example, I'd have to flip it over like that. But you can see you can use all of those different pieces of fabric. There's nothing to stop you from using multiple different fabrics on here. You could use cork, you could use faux leather, you could use leather. Now, if you're cutting leather, upholstery leather will work, but again, you might need to run it through the machine a couple of times because you've got all those intricate pieces there. But all of these lace effect dies work in exactly the same way. We've given you lots of options. We've given you lots of different types of dies that you can use together or without to give you all those different effects. The one behind me, that little teddy bear, if I open that up to show you, if I could remember where I put it.
You've got all of them, don't blame me.
I tidied it up. That's the problem. I tidied it up, and no one should be tidying up. Now, you can see here, he has got the outer shape of the teddy bear, but you've also got these little pieces here, which you can use, or you can choose to, perhaps you've got a little pocket on a bag, and you want to just have the outline, you want to cut into your fabric. You could then cut all these intricate pieces here. You would still get a little bit of an indentation around the edge of your shape, and then you could then maybe stitch around it. So you could really sort of make it like you do. And then with the tummy, he's got, you can have him just with the plain tummy. You could maybe cut that out of some acetate, not acetate.
Faux fur.
Oh, yes, that would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
So he's got a hairy belly.
That would be lovely. Oh, I was going to say a little bit of a vinyl, and you could make him into a shaker teddy. You could have a little bit of vinyl in there.
Oh.
And then you could have some little sequins inside your fabric little teddy bear.
What's it called? Shaker?
A shaker, yeah.
Shaker card, shaker belly.
Yeah.
Can you get shaker everything then?
You could get shaker everything. So I love the fact that we're giving you something that is so versatile, it's so usable, and these dies are big. They are significantly sized, so you're going to be able to use them in all sorts of different crafts. Gorgeous.
Is it the smooth side of the butterfly die facing up, or the groove side up to cut on the Gemini? Basically, which way up do you put your die?
Okay, so basically the die is always facing down. So you're having your fabric like this, and you have your dies, and you have this little groove in them. That groove is the bit that's got to be touching the fabric because you want that flat surface for those rollers to go over the top. And this little groove is the bit that cuts the fabric. It's the pressure of the machine. It's not sharp. If you can see me rubbing my fingers against it, it's not going to hurt me. It's the pressure of the machine that's going to press that little groove actually into the fabric to allow it to cut. So you always want that kind of, you can see it better on this one actually. If you see that, that's my nice flat side. That would be the side that's cutting into my fabric. So that's what you always need to think about. That is your, that's the part that you want it to look. You want the rollers to go over the smooth surface of your die.
Right, a lot of these are sold out, but I've got the individuals back in stock. So I can just take the packets from you if that's all right.
Okay.
Thank you. So which one first, Kat? Butterfly first, back in stock. $15.99. $15.99, there it is. That's the butterfly one. Already sold out once today. We've got more stock in. Next. I like this one best, the floral one. It's on the cushion behind Becky. $15.99. Lace flower die, that one. Then we had the fox. Right, can I just have what the actual... Because Kat's just had a whole argument with herself about how much stock was left. How much is there? 7 left, 6 in baskets. Thank you, that's all I needed to know. And then the bear. 5 left, 3 in baskets. Oh, dear me. Is it 1 o'clock yet?
You've got an hour and a half with me yet.
I know, I've got a whole morning yet. Right, what's back in... No, what was next? Yeah, no, well, no, I'm going to do it now. Right, so the white plates are back in stock. We sold out of these. Yeah, you get one, sorry, because it's 2 you get in the bundle, but you get one. $14.99. White cutting plate for $14.99. They had sold out. They're still, you're getting them in the bundle. If you're buying the Gemini bundle this morning, you are getting them in the bundle. And the bag, did you say? The neoprene bag.
What have you dropped?
Didn't break anything, but something
Oh, it's underneath your chair.
Oh, yeah, so we'll do that in the next time.
And that bag, even if you've already got one for your plates, if you happen to have a light pad, an A4 light pad, that is perfect.
Oh, if you go scuba diving.
Yes. I wouldn't take your light pad scuba diving.
No. Yeah, I wouldn't take your laptop scuba diving either. Hang on. Oh, hang on. No, it's all right. Now, didn't Celine Dion look good at the Grammys? Well, that's her son. I thought she had a new boyfriend. Oh, sorry, I'll not look at that. She was, well, because I was up in Warrington and Daniel was supposed to be seeing her. He had front row seats and it's cancelled. And then I said, look, there's Celine Dion. The telly went, no, that won't be Celine Dion. She's poorly. She can't do a concert. Question from Fiona. Morning, I love the Owl multimedia die, but I have the Gemini Junior. Would the die work with this? From Fiona.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm just going to check for sure. So basically, the Gemini Junior is half this, it's this size. So that fits fine. Yep, no problem at all.
Yeah, perfect. I've got some in mind. My hay fever started kicking in yesterday.
Oh.
It's really bad today.
So I might get mine as soon as the blossom comes out on the trees, but it's a bit early.
I was on the M6 motorway. There wasn't much blossom there. That lace dye looks fabulous. Would like a rabbit or a hummingbird? Okay, yes, of course. And whatever you want, love. Have we got other shapes coming?
I don't know.
I'll ring Sarah later for you, Kate. How's that?
I like the idea of a hummingbird.
Hey, what?
I like the idea of a hummingbird.
Yeah, hummingbird sounds lovely.
But I would say, if you happen to have a paper craft die of a hummingbird, and there is one, we did have one, Tom's making a lot of noise, you can use that for fabric. Okay, so if you've got a paper craft die, you want to use it for fabric, you can. You'll only be able to cut one layer, and you'll probably have to fiddle around with extra shims and that kind of thing. But you would be able to cut a die out if you've got a hummingbird.
Right, very quick before we go, the big bundle. You get the Gemini 2 machine, which slides around. It's got the 2 wings. It's got the thing here for your iPad and everything like that. It's got the, what are these? USBs on the back here, 3 of them. And we're not got a camera for the back of the machine. Oh, I see it. What happened to Deliveroo? Look, there we go. There they are. Honestly. So you get that. Now, with it, on a normal day, you just get this, which is your metal cutting plate. You get your 2 white ones, and you get your magnetic one, and you'd get your embossing one. But today, in this bundle, you also get the bag, you get extra metal sheets, and you get extra white plates as well. All for £249. It should be £344. So brilliant, brilliant saving. Now, there are lots, you've got it in your baskets. Please check out, please check out, please check out. Perhaps you're sure to set off your hay fever. Oh, thank you, Sue. Yeah. Now, you're back in an hour's time. No, in an hour and a half's time for an hour and a half special.
Yep.
But before that, we've got Catherine Sauvage. Brand new guest for you. We're going to do a bit of this. Look, aren't they beautiful? We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Got a new guest. Now, Kat's been in charge of the microphone. She's forgotten to switch it on for you, so you can't talk at the moment. What we'll do is let me show you a kit. First of all, Ollie or somebody can run in, and then we can get the microphone started, because I'm not going to start rummaging on a new guest on her very, very first day here. She's gorgeous. It's her first time on. She's called Catherine Savage. But we'll explain more of that in a minute. Have a look at this, first of all. Right, if I just hold this beautiful box here, it's an embroidery kit, right? This is the Bumblebee kit. What is fantastic about this? Here we go. What's fantastic about this is you get everything you need in the box. You do not need anything else whatsoever. So you've got the box here. Let me show you the finished article. Look, how gorgeous is that? So, right, now, look, so everything is in the box, right? Everything's here, so you open the box. Now, the box, you see the label here, it's resealable, so if you opened it, have a look, you can then reseal it again if you want to, if you're taking it out on your travels. So in the box, you get your hoop, right? Oh, now, I've also got to tell you that all of them are with and without an easel as well. This is without, this one's without. So you get the hoop. Right, you're back on now. Right, I'll do this in a minute. Because I think it's more important we say hello. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Now, who are you? Where have you come from? And what do you do for a living?
So my name's Catherine, as you've said.
That's Savage, isn't it? Savage. Because I've got a friend called Lisa who's called Savage. And if you go, oh, your name's Savage, she goes, Savage. And so when you came in this morning, I was like, is it Savage or Savage? It's Savage, right? So, Catherine Savage from West London.
Yeah, West London. And I'm an embroidery artist.
Right, okay. So going back, how did it all come about then?
So my grandmother taught me how to embroider. So I was 7 years old on the Isle of Wight, and every summer holiday, every school holiday, we would sit and we would stitch. She taught me to knit, she taught me to crochet. I'm rubbish at both of those.
Okay, fine.
But I was all right. embroidery.
Good.
Yeah.
That's just as well, really.
Yeah.
So did you train in embroidery then?
I did, yeah. So I went on and studied at London College of Fashion and did product design development, but always put embroidery in everything I did.
Okay.
And it's sort of been it's a hobby, but it's also what makes me feel really calm.
Yeah.
It's my,
It's brilliant though, isn't it? I always say this, when you turn your hobby into a job, it's different than just coming in to do a job because you love it. And it's not like, oh, I've got to go to work today. It's like, oh, I'm going to do more embroidery today and things like that. So it's fantastic. So how did this whole company start then? How did that, what's it called? Treasure Kave?
Treasure Kave, yeah.
How did that start then?
So it started about 4 years ago now, coming up 4 years. And I was had my 2 children, and I was really wanting to get back into doing some work. And I started putting hoops together and making them for friends and for kids. And then during lockdown, I was asked, could I teach people? So I started teaching people, and I put the kits together. So I started teaching little ones, and when I learn, I want to be shown with videos how to do something.
Yes.
So
we were saying in prep, weren't we? Some people are very much a visual learner, and you'll see this in the kit, whether you're a visual or an instructions person. It caters for everybody, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally.
So you started to put the kits together there.
Started putting kits together, and then not long after we came out of lockdown, I've been sort of teaching people in person, lots of workshops. So yeah, the kits are sort of started with the bee and a couple of other kids ones.
Oh, fantastic. We're going to start with that
Yeah.
bee. So first of all, if somebody wants to do one of your workshops, how do they find out how do they find out about that?
So I'm mostly sort of southwest London, and I'm
you
getting
travel
new.
far. I don't blame you.
Getting a little wider. Yeah, the new ones are being added all the time.
Yeah, brilliant. All right then, right. So let's go back to the bumblebee. So I was saying this was one of the first ones,
Yep.
wasn't it? So what you get in the box, it's beautifully done for £24.99. Okay, so you get your hoop. You get your needle. It's John James needle, isn't it? Yeah. You get all your threads, which we'll talk about in a second. Look at this. You even get a needle threader, which I think is such a fantastic idea. Then you get your... Now, is this cotton?
Yep.
Here. You get your cotton. But look, your little bumblebee's already printed on it. So now, is that there forever?
Yes.
Because sometimes some of these, you steam iron them or you press them and then it disappears. So that just stays there.
It's pre-printed.
Oh, got a question for you already. Are the embroidery kits suitable for complete novices? From Sarah in Greater Manchester.
Yes, Sarah. I've got a couple that are completely suitable.
Here, you can tell her here. Sarah, tell her there. So Sarah, it's all new. It's new. We're learning today. So yes, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, totally. I've even had an 8-year-old stitch this one. Erica stitched it after doing a workshop with me. So I can really say the bee is suitable for beginners.
Perfect. So you also you get this piece of felt. So when you've finished it and mount it in the hoopy, you've got your felt, you see. So now, but also look at this. Shush, Kat. In here, you also get... right, there's 2 lots of embroidery. There's 2 lots of instructions, aren't there? So there's this one here, first of all. Now, what's this one in here, then? This is all your guide to creative hoop, the split, so everything you need to know in there. But what's important is you see here, all the stitches that Catherine mentions, you can go and watch them being done on her video, YouTube. So all the URLs, or whatever they're called, are there. So if you think, oh, what's a back stitch? What's a split back stitch? You can just go and look, can't you?
Yeah.
And is it you doing them?
It's just my hands.
Just your hands. And you talk?
Yes, I talk over all of them. Yeah.
Right, okay. And then this one here, instructions number 2, just carries on with the finer details and the flowers. But look, you even get on this one. They're all slightly different, so I'll show you in a minute. But look on the bumblebee there, it tells you what all the stitches are and where you have to do them and everything. So that is that for £24.99. So for your £24.99, right, you'll get all of that, everything in that box to create this. Oh, there you go, still a bit there. Right, now, if you wanted to, you could also have that kit, but with a little easel. So once you've done it... Oh, actually, what I didn't see in that box, was there no ribbon in that box?
Oh, yes, there was some ribbon.
Oh, did you forget to put it in? No, there it is. It's because it's white and it's white tissue. You get the ribbon as well. Sorry. So that's what you get, everything in there. But if you want it with the easel, it's £26.99. What a lovely gift, Mothering Sunday gift. Whether you embroider it for her, hang on, there you go. If you either embroider it for her or buy it for her as a kit, £26.99, and then you've got something to put it on the sideboard with. Beautiful. So that's the bumblebee. Then we're going to be showing you how to do all these stitches, aren't we, in the next hour and a half. Got plenty of time, so it's going to be... Get your questions in as well if you've got any questions. Right, OK, so now I've got the... No, you didn't say bunny next, you said sunflowers next. So the sunflowers, which is this one. Now, I love this because I love the background on this one. It's already printed for you. Now, if you had to sit and seam a piece of blue fabric and a piece of green fabric together, or is it painted? Is it printed?
It's pre-printed.
Oh, it's printed. Yeah. Oh, right. OK. Oh, there's a little bumblebee in the background, look. So in this one, again, you get everything you need. So you've got your instructions, all your threads that you need, your needle threader, your John James needle, your ribbon when you display it, your hoop, and there, how gorgeous is that? So the little bumblebee's on there as well. You'd have to just, the little bumblebee's there too. $27.99. Beautiful. Would you like it with an easel, though? Let me put all that in there so we don't get it muddled up. Would you like it with an easel? You can have it with an easel, look. There you go. Such a lovely idea. What made you think of this?
Sunflowers are just such a happy...
No, I meant the easel, not the sunflowers.
Easel.
I know the sunflowers are gorgeous.
You can't always just display them on the wall. So sometimes you want them sitting on a windowsill or you want them sat...
Also, I like to move things around. And once you put a nail in a wall, that's it, really, isn't it? You've got a nail in the wall. Yeah. I just think that's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, do you know what you could do? You could do like real sunflowers do. You know how they turn... I didn't know that sunflowers turn their heads, right? All these years, right? And I'm 63 years old. And where I drive, where I live here, I come through a place called Ulster to get from work to get to Stratford-upon-Avon. And I have to go to Waitrose on the way because that's my little stop, my little treat. And then there's this field with all these sunflowers in. And some days you go and you go, well, they're all facing me today. And then another day you go and you think, well, why the... Because it's different times of day, isn't it? And I had no idea that they followed the heads round. The heads followed the sun round. Anyway, that's that one. That's every day's a learning day, isn't it? Now we're going to Bunny. Now, is this one slightly more intricate?
This one is a little bit harder. So this one I wouldn't say is a beginner. It's more adventurous beginner or intermediate.
OK, adventurous beginner or intermediate. Well, is that because of the amount of stitches or because of the filling in of the space?
It's, probably the filling in of the space. It's just stitches that are a little bit closer to each other, and then the tail, which is done using a stitch called turkey work, is a little bit harder.
Oh, it's what?
Just a little harder.
OK, right, so in the box of this one, in your resealable box, now, this has got a different thing in it, hasn't it? A different bit of paper in it here. So this is what on the bumblebee was a smaller thing. In here, it's far more...
It's a bit bigger. There's a lot more stitches involved, and to get the bunny, the fur looking just perfect, it's all about the stitch direction.
So,
give a bit
actually, so now, I don't suppose you did making wigs when you were at college, did you? At Wimbledon School of Art, part of our course was making wigs. And I had no idea that our hair is like this. It grows in different directions in part of your head. So around here, it grows that way, and there it grows that way, and at the back there it goes downward. So when you make a wig, you have this octagonal lace, and you have to knot the individual hairs onto the right bit of the lace so it's going in the right direction. So I suppose that's the same sort of thing, isn't it? In the box here, you also get your instructions. Oh, hang on, there's loads of instructions in this one. 4 lots of instructions in this one. Hoop, thread, John James needle. Oh, I can see something. Needle, threader, pink. Now, is this random, or will all the bunnies have a pink one in them?
No, the bunnies will have pink.
So they're all girl bunnies. Right, but look. I wonder what Kat was just saying about the basket. The basket's already brown.
So
you do just say things, Kat. Why is that? Why did you do
the basket's already brown because it's using a basket weave over the top, so the stitch, and actually you might see through, so you just want to see the texture. So if you've got gaps, I think it was going to put people off that haven't
because you think, oh, it looks a bit,
So I've got that printed in colour.
How brilliant. So you've really thought about everything. So is husband involved in all of this then? Is he like a man in the city or something like that?
No, he comes and helps set up,
pack boxes.
Yeah. No boxes yet. No.
Oh.
Not trusted.
Joking. Jo Carter always says that about her toy things. I say, husband, she lets him stick the labels on the outside of the box. He's not allowed to in the box.
But my kids have come and helped occasionally. There is a lot of quality control.
Hang on, how old are they?
They are 5 and 7.
Oh, I imagine they were going to be younger than that. I think that's a bit naughty, but oh.
They love making boxes, and I think it's really nice for them to see what Mummy does.
Yes,
So-
and the mummy doesn't have to pay anyone else to do them. Mummy can buy some sweeties for them later on.
Exactly.
Now, that's without easel. We have got it with easel. There you go. Sans, that's without, isn't it? Sans. No, she's trying to do French in the. I do apologise. Kat doesn't normally work here. She gets very excited when she's allowed to come and produce here. On her channel, she's not allowed to do any of this. You see. Hang on, let me just make a bit of space there. So that's the gorgeous bunny one. Then I've got 2 more. Then I've got daisies. Now I love these. Let me see, is that daisy? Yeah, there you go. There's your daisy. That is, do you see now, in my lounge, those people think this is a bit weird, I've got a feng shui tree. I've got a feng shui tree in my lounge where I hang things that people make me and everything like that. And I'd make one of these and hang this on my feng shui tree because I think it's just good. It's the right size, really, isn't it? Beautiful. I haven't got a room called the Daisy Room, I'm afraid. No. But this is a little bit of me now. When I was at school, hang on, I'll just wait for these two to stop chatting. When I was at school, my PE teachers used to call me Daisy. I was this little fat boy, and they'd go, "Come on, Daisy, you can do it." They'd get into so much trouble now if they did it, wouldn't they? But back in the 60s, it was fine. They were allowed to do that. Now, here it is. That was without easel. This is with easel, so you get the hoop. Now you get your now just 3 threads in that one. You get your John James needle, you get your needle threader, your felt, and then you go. So now these designs here, have you drawn these?
Yeah, they're all hand-drawn.
Hand-drawn.
So
Not on each one. She hasn't hand-drawn each one.
So I draw all the designs on Procreate and then get them all digitally printed.
But I suppose when you set up your company, you had to find, source.
Yeah.
What thread is it, by the way?
It's DMC.
So it's good quality threads as well. And white ribbon in that one there. So that's with and without your easel. And one more to do now, and then I promise, and all your instructions, we'll get on with some stitching. Yeah, we've got loads of time. Here you go. This is gorgeous because a poppy, you could basically do a solid lump. I actually like the way you've done the kind of veins of it, the lines on it. Are beautiful, aren't they? Artist's impression. So that's without the easel. With the easel, and then I'll show you the kit here. So you get everything you need. You get your thread, your ribbon, your cotton, your instructions, everything in there. $23.99. Right, and the boxes are resealable, so if you've opened it to have a look and then you want to give it as a gift, you can do. It's got a special sticky on the back, hasn't it, so you don't rip them and things like that. Right, okay, so that's everything that's for sale, right? So now's the time to start checking out. But if you've got any questions about stitching, please get them in now. What are we going to show first, and what are those great big cones doing on the desk?
So these are the cones that I take all my floss from. So I use slightly more than 8 meters at a time now. Of course, yes. So these are what I
So
use.
hang on, if you're sitting on a Saturday night, not going out, 'cause you've got young children, and you're thinking, I better box up a few poppies. You sit there and go 8 inches of this one or 1 metre of this one.
Yeah, there's a lot of love goes into each box.
Right, okay then. So what are we going to show? So that's how you get your threads, but it's the same as we get on our 8 metre.
Exactly.
Bumblebee, a quarter of the stock's gone already. Okay, so what are you going to show first?
So, like with every workshop, I'll show you how to put the fabric in the hoop.
Yes, please. So, let's pretend, right? I've just bought this, right? I'm doing pretend now. I bought this, right? And it's arrived at my house, and you happen to be around at my house having a cup of tea at the time. Well, it could have been, because we were, where I used to live, you're very close there, aren't we?
Yeah.
And in fact, Becky Sworn's close as well, so I used to go for coffee where Becky Sworn is, and I go to John Lewis's where you are. That would be over the bridge, park on the left-hand side, and be happy there. Right, so a box has arrived. I've opened the resealable box. What do I do first?
So the first thing you want to do is open up your hoop. So I'm going to put my hoop back together. So first thing you want to do is take the hoop apart. So not all the way, just ever so slightly, and take the 2 pieces apart.
Right.
Next, you want to lay your full circular piece.
I'm just going to put you in the right place here so you can do it on the overhead there. So, okay, right, there you go.
Put the full circular piece down flat.
Brilliant.
And then place your fabric over the surface, over the top. You want to have your pattern sort of nice and central.
Right.
And then lay your fabric down flat. And then you want to sandwich it in place using the other side of the hoop.
Right.
Doesn't matter where the top goes, where the top and the bolt goes. Could be off to the side. I tend to have mine at the top, but...
Does it have to be where it's going to be eventually, or are we able to rejig it?
You're going to move it quite a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's absolutely fine. So once it's in, then you want to tighten it up at the top.
Yeah. And how tight do we go with it then?
Go as tight as you can.
Right.
And then you want to stretch the fabric out. So stretching the fabric from either end, both corners.
Okay, do I have to be careful I don't distort it?
You shouldn't distort it. It's a nice sort of fairly firm fabric.
Okay, lovely.
Okay to stitch through as well. So stretch it out.
And what kind of cotton is this?
This is a cotton canvas.
Okay, but it's
nice
not canvas like canvas.
Yeah,
it's like
it's
the
quite-
open weave canvas.
yeah.
Yeah.
So stretch it out. It should eventually sound a little bit like a drum.
A tambourine.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. So nice and tight in, and it just makes it much, much easier when you're stitching. Makes gives you the right tension, especially for certain stitches like the basket weave when you really want to have your fabric just nice and firm.
Lovely.
If you are having fabric slippage, what you can do on the inner hoop.
Is that a word?
Slippage. You could have take some bias binding and wrap the inner hoop with fabric.
Right.
That's something that's done quite often, especially if you do.
So that's not for show. That's to make it a bit tighter, is it?
It's actually just to mean that the fabric's just going to rub against each other and it's not going to slip quite so much.
And is it, as I work on it, is the fabric going to stretch?
Yes.
Okay.
As you touch the fabric, it moves and it will. So you need to retighten it between every stitch, really.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. So we've got it in the hoop.
Got it in the hoop. So I'm just going to hoop this one back up. And then I'll show you how we do a back stitch. Back stitch is what we always start with in any workshops. It's just a stitch it's the most simple stitch, other than maybe a straight stitch or a running stitch. And it's just the stitch that I always trying to do because it gets you in the mood for stitching. It helps you with your technique.
Okay, I've just noticed the poppy's got a silver. Do the small ones have silver?
Yeah, so
glass,
the small
and the big
ones
have the
are
brass?
4-inch,
Right.
and the 6-inch ones are slightly different.
But they've just got a different coloured thingy on the top. That's okay.
So we will be stitching, so I've cut a length 30 to 40 centimetres. Always recommend using sort of stretched out fingertips to your elbow.
Okay.
It just stops you getting a bad shoulder, and it's also much easier when you split down your threads.
Okay.
So this has got 6 strands.
Right. So
And
here we
then-
go. Can we see it? Yeah, lovely. Got that nice and close.
So we will take 3 in each hand and then just pull them nicely apart. And with a nice small amount like this, it doesn't get tangled.
I was going to say I was terrified that would knot it down
Yeah.
halfway down.
Yeah.
Because some people take one at a time, don't they?
Yeah. So for anything like satin stitch, you want to split your threads out. So it's quite good practice to do that with any stitch, really. So you take one out at a time. So I'm going to try and keep that in the right space.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Good morning. Absolutely love your designs. Do you need a stabiliser at all for the embroidery? If so, can you recommend one, please? Says Marie in Cornwall.
A stabiliser, you don't need any ones for this. If you're stitching on clothing, yes. And if you're stitching on jersey, you would need a stabiliser. I tend to use like a stick and stitch fabric. And the one
But you don't need it for this?
You don't need it for this.
Okay,
no.
brilliant.
So all I've done now is just split my strands out because when they're put on the cones or they're put into the skeins, they're twisted. So you often get a lot of, and that's when the threads get twisted, that's when you get knots.
Okay.
And we don't want them.
Did you call it a skein?
Skein,
Skein.
I think I often call it the wrong thing.
Right. Okay, so then you put all 3 together. Do
All
you have
3.
to twist it back together?
No. Keep it nice as flat as possible. And then you want to thread up your needle.
Right.
I'm going to use a needle thredder.
Okay, well, you get a needle threader in your kit because sometimes trying to get all 3 of those through the end of a needle
It
is a
can be a
nightmare,
little bit
isn't it?
hard, yeah. So if you don't know how to use a needle thredder, which lots of people in workshops don't, you thread the needle thredder into your needle first. Can I do it under pressure?
Do you want to borrow my glasses?
I did it.
Okay.
And then you thread up your the strands through.
Just through the end.
Yeah.
You see, a lot of people, we used to have these in our advent calendar. People go, oh, I don't know what it is. But it's actually quite a, do you want help? Quite an ingenious little thing because you're not having to put it through the eye of a needle. You're actually able to put it through the loop that creates it. Half the bee of the stock without the easel has gone. On the whole, are they easels or non-easels going? Oh, it just depends, right? Okay, they're all different. Right, okay, so you pulled it
So
through.
I pulled it all the way through. And especially if you're a beginner, I would recommend adding a little knot at the other end.
Oh, yeah,
It
always.
just really helps with a bit of tension.
Yeah.
I can show people how to do
But
without
a lot of people go, a knot in embroidery, but I think it's important.
I think with certain stitches, you need to be a little bit careful having knots at the back because stitching through a knot can be quite tricky.
Yeah, of course.
But especially if you're getting started, it's okay.
Because Jane Greenough, when she does hers, she starts over there. She kind of has a knot, but she starts miles away.
Yeah.
And then she
And
does
then-
the stitch,
yeah.
and then you cut it off and weave it
Exactly.
on
You can
underneath,
start
yeah.
with a little. If knots really offend you, start on the top with the knot on the surface, and then do a little row
Yeah,
of like
yeah.
split stitch.
Okay, it's a very
I will
stand.
put this in here because it will stop me wobbling.
Yeah. So now, is a clamp or whatever the stand, is it imperative, or can you do it just holding on
You
to it?
can do it holding on. It's not a problem.
It's not that they're huge, are they?
No. This is my favourite one, so I often.
Oh, you've got several. Do the others know this is your favourite? The others sitting at home now going, where's that half moon one gone? Oh, she'll have gone out because she's your favourite.
I should give them all names, really.
Yeah. Right. People are worried that they're not going to get enough thread in the kit. Are you quite generous?
Yeah, there's enough thread in the kit.
Well, I suppose if you've split that bit already into two,
exactly.
do you know what I mean?
And I've had a lady contacted me recently because she was stitching the bee with all 6 strands rather than stitching with
sort of
3,
a fat bee.
which is absolutely fine. It did look a little bit maybe bigger, more chunky than it should have done.
Well, some of them are. Some people are chunkier. Some bees are chunkier in real life.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so what did she run out?
She was actually. I gave her the colour numbers, and she was getting close to running out.
Right.
I gave her the colour numbers, which is no problem at all. And then and sometimes I've also sent out some extra threads.
Right. Don't be all ringing. Don't be all ringing her up for more thread. Right. Okay. So. Is it down? Do you have to start? Because when you cross stitch, you start in the middle, don't you? Do you have to? Is there anywhere you have to start on yours?
It's a little bit more free in a way. I would recommend starting at sort of a certain point. So I normally start and end at the beginning, like down here.
Right.
Which kind of just makes it sort of the base of the flower. But you could start
Wherever you want. So it's not imperative.
No. If there's going to be knots at the back, I normally want it to be somewhere that I know it's going to be covered. So if there's any extra threads, it's not really going to show.
Yeah, perfect.
So I'm going to bring my needle through from the back through to the front. And all of my stitches I tend to do around 3 to 4 millimetres in length.
Okay.
So brought my thread through.
Yep.
And I'm going
Kat says, how do you know? Like she said, she knows full well she tried to pull her needle through from the back. It wouldn't have come through dead on that spot there.
How do I know?
How do you know where it comes through?
I was asked this recently by one of my kids' classes.
Child's class, yeah.
And I actually used my hand.
Well, but people. The thing that's lovely about children is they'll ask questions that a lot of adults will think, oh, I can't answer.
No.
And I always try and say to everyone, there's no such thing as a silly question because we've all started.
Totally.
We've all had to pick up a sewing machine, all had to pick up a needle, and how do we know what to do? And we've all had to ask, haven't we? So there's no silly question. And I mean, we're just taking the mickey out of Kat because we can, but you know what I mean? But it's nice that children will ask those questions that a lot of the time might be a bit too embarrassed to ask.
No, it was a brilliant question.
Yeah.
And so I actually used my hand at the back. So you
Yeah.
can probably see sort of pushing
Yeah.
onto the fabric. So I'm right-handed, but I use my left hand to sort of guide.
Yeah.
So using a stand like this, you could do things one hand at the top and one hand underneath, but I tend to
we're going to ask
having
them
one
to get
hand
this in.
below.
I think this is brilliant.
These are my favourite ones because
Yeah.
you can keep all your
Exactly.
all your
bits and
scissors,
bobs.
all your things there. So I'm going to do one stitch forwards. My stitches I like to do around 3 to 4 millimetres in length.
Okay.
If you struggle to try and find the length, what you
Right.
can do is you can draw it on your finger. So I draw it on mine. It doesn't work so well if you've got shiny nails like mine.
I was going to say, do you like blue? You've got blue nails,
do.
blue dress.
It's a brand colour, you know.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Right.
I was matching your flowers.
Yeah.
So one stitch forwards, and then it's a back stitch. So from the back, we're going to bring our needle through to the surface in the direction we're going to travel in. So we're going to be travelling around the flower this way.
So we're doing the
This is a back
outline
stitch.
first.
Yes,
yeah.
outline first. So pulling it all the way through, not too tight, so it's going to start creating a hole, but not too loose either.
Yeah.
And then it's a back stitch because it goes back down through the hole it's just come from.
Did you go through the same hole that you came
Go through the same hole, try not to split through the previous stitch. running that through.
Do you ever condition your thread or wax your thread or beeswax it?
Yeah, you can. You can use thread wax.
Yeah.
I don't tend to unless I'm using metallics, and metallics do need it a little bit
yeah.
more.
Because I was thinking that the embroidery thread has such a lovely sheen to it that if you then run it through a wax, it's going to give it a completely different property.
It kind of
isn't
leaves
it?
it leaves a bit of sort of residue. I don't find with DMC I need to. Other threads I've used, I have needed to.
Good quality, see.
They don't feel like So the third stitch is exactly the same again, coming up from the back, and then going back down through the same hole. This is a really mindful. You can sort of.
So, okay, do you have music on? Do you have the children screaming when you're working on it? Have you got a room that you go to and they know they're not allowed in when you're working, when mummy's working?
I do most of my stitching often in the evenings, so I do lots of admin and things in the day. But no, yeah, they're allowed in.
Yeah, and lighting. That means because if you do it in the evening,
you do need
because at the
lights.
moment I was driving home last night. It's pitched dark by 4:45.
You do need a little overhead light. There's lots. I have a little light that I can sort of attach to either the table. Or I have one that kind of comes overhead. So yeah, you do need some good light. And
now remember native lighting on the website. Once you pay your P&Fee for the day, that's it. You can get something else delivered. I was going to ask, was there another question? Oh no, I've got some messages. So the first one, did you say it was just a bracket? Diana, my love, you all right? Look, you just sent a closed bracket. Are you sad? Happy? Is it a smile or a frown? And Lucy Pick, oh, is it a stitch? Lucy Pickersley has messaged it. Oh, it's it. Let's have a look. Welcome to this wonderful programme. You'll be loved and adored, I've no doubt. Much love from Lucy Pickersley.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Lucy Pickersley. Right.
See ya.
Oh, and there's glow force lighting. That's a bit butch. I think that's a bit butch for using on when you're doing your embroidery, though.
So this stitch is a really nice, it's a really relaxing stitch. It's a little bit, probably very similar. I mean, you use back stitch and cross stitch as well.
Yeah.
So it's probably the most, the one that crosses over the most.
So now, if I wanted to make the line thinner, do I just use 2 threads rather than...
Exactly.
And will it work? Will it all work if I do 2 threads or 1 thread? Or have you made it so that it's designed to be with 3 threads?
On the finished one, you can see the outline's actually slightly stronger, and the insides, the sort of the veins of the flower, are a little bit thinner.
Oh, yeah.
So the outside, once you've done your back stitch all the way round, we do a stitch called a whip stitch, which gives it that really nice rounded.
Which we'll do in a minute, won't we? That's fine.
Yeah, I'll get round to this bit over here, and then I'll show you how to do the whip stitch.
Brilliant.
The whip stitch, a whip back stitch, you often see at Christmas time, and you see it sort of the candy cane-like stripes.
Oh, yes.
When you do it with the same colourway, all it does is it kind of raises the stitch up, and it gives it that really nice
Is
rounded...
it like couching then? You're couching it? Are you going across it?
We're going underneath and round, underneath and round.
Oh, okay.
So it's sort of, spiralling it through.
I've got some... I didn't know, Gillian. No, I'm not meant to be here today, Gillian. Morning from sunny Phuket. Late afternoon here, says Jill. Oh, there's Lucy Pickersley again. Welcome to the show. Do you know Lucy Pickersley?
I don't.
Oh, okay. And Yvonne says, this is lovely, just sitting here with a cup of tea, relaxing and learning. That's what it's all about, Yvonne. As long as you buy one, Yvonne. So anyway, go back. Do you have music on, or you sit in silence while doing it, or his husband got the football on the table?
I tend to. I like listening to music whilst I stitch. Yeah, I like sitting in a really nice. I've got my favourite spot at the back of the house where I can have a little bit of music on, have the doors open, obviously when it's a bit warmer, and listen to the They
nature. Think you like heavy metal. What kind of music?
Is it the headband? I don't know, Ed Sheeran. Yeah. But I have...
Because it's soothing, I suppose.
Yeah.
He's got a lovely voice, doesn't he? It's just... No, because when I was a pattern cutter, I couldn't have music on because I ended up singing along to the music, like I would have disco music on, but I ended up singing along or dancing to the music and not concentrating. So when I was actually drafting the patterns, I had to have Radio 4 on, with just chatting, talking. So you were sort of subconsciously listening to a play for today, but you couldn't join in, as it were. And this was a play you knew.
Okay.
But because I find that I'm easily distracted, as you can imagine.
No, yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, if I turn the music up too much, because I've got a little office next to my husband works.
Oh, do you work from home?
Yeah, and he often tells me to turn it down.
Oh. Has he got a proper job then? You'd have to tell me. Don't worry. I'm just teasing.
He has a proper job.
Yeah.
He doesn't enjoy going back so much in January, whereas I'm brimming with
No,
ideas
exactly,
and loving life
exactly.
in January.
Yeah.
I'm annoying in January, apparently. I think most craft people are. After having busy December,
Oh, yes,
then,
yes,
you know,
yes.
January is the time where you kind of get to, you know,
So,
start all those new projects.
do you do Christmas kits?
I do, yeah. Yeah.
And are all your kits straightforward embroidery like this, or do you do other sort of
I
things?
have 3 sort of levels of embroidery. That's what
Oh, okay.
how I sort of put it. So I've got sort of beginners, which is really like the beginner stitches, like back stitch, stem stitch, some satin stitch, and then I've got ones all the way up to sort of intermediate, which is stump work, so like 3D raised.
Oh, wow.
So yeah.
Oh, no, we have to have some of
It's a
that
bit-
as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Message from Beverly. Where can I buy the half moon easel? We're working on it, Beverly, right now. We're working on it now. Ian's at home, working from home.
I've really struggled to find them recently.
They're difficult to find, aren't
Yeah,
they?
I have struggled. But I thought it'd be really good if you could do guys
Well,
do get
no,
them
do
in.
you know what? You should stock it. I'm not telling you what to do, but if you stock it, we'd buy it from you, wouldn't
I'm
we?
working on it.
Yeah, all right, fine.
It's
Can't
work in
get the husband.
progress.
I know. When's your husband's birthday? Buy him a lathe. What do you need to make one of these? Like a chisel or something like that?
No, because that means that the garage project would become his room, not my room.
Oh.
Can't have that. We
No,
can't have
okay.
that.
Then. But I was thinking there's lots of trees around your way. You could just pop
There
out
is.
on a Saturday, chop a few.
Pop out into the conservation
Yeah,
area,
yeah,
help out.
exactly. Right, so it looks like a
So-
lip when you've done like that, doesn't it?
It does a little bit.
Okay.
So I've done my back stitch all the way around.
Yeah.
And obviously you'd go back and you'd do the other top part as well. But then the next stage is whipping the stitch.
Right.
So a whip.
Still using the
You can
the
still
same
use
thread.
the same thread,
Yeah.
or you can knot off at the back, and then depending on how much you've used. So you want to start, bring your needle up just to one edge. So I'm going to bring my needle up just to the left edge
Right,
of that
yeah,
stitch.
yeah.
So the inside. Ooh, being careful not to go through any knots at the back, and then the
So
stitches.
you mustn't split. Oh, hang on. You mustn't split your thread that you've come through. You've got to be one side. Of the thread.
go to one side.
Because there are stitches, aren't there, where you
A
can
split
actually come
stitch where you
through.
do actually
Oh,
split
okay, so
through
we
that
don't
last
come
stitch.
through the thread.
No.
We come through to one
Yeah.
side.
So come through to
and
one
then,
side,
so, yes, I
and then
see
you-
now. It's not like couching because you actually just going round
Exactly.
the thread, so you're not
put it
going
through.
back down through the canvas, the cotton.
So the needle always comes in from the right-hand side. You can go the other way around, but I'm going to bring my needle in from the right-hand side underneath that back stitch.
Okay, and what's this called?
It's called a whipped back stitch.
A whipped back stitch. Yeah.
So bring.
Because you're not going through any fabric, so it can't be a
No.
back stitch, can you? Because you're just going round the actual stitches that you put in. But you're kind of filling it out, aren't
Yeah.
you?
So it's given it that really nice sort of rounded,
Yes, yeah.
sort of slightly more raised edge. So you see it an awful lot at Christmas time. You see the sort of red and white candy cane stripes.
Yeah. Also, Director Ollie was just saying, if you have got a little bit wobbly, it kind of
You're
evens
totally right.
it out, isn't
Yeah.
it?
If you've got a back stitch that maybe you've got a couple of gaps, it hides all sins.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And also, it's going to hide the line as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because sometimes with kits where it's got it drawn on,
Yeah.
if you miss a stitch, you're going to
Then
see the line through.
This
aren't you?
really does help. So this is why this one really is like a beginner kit. It's not too big. It's just a 4-inch hoop.
Yeah.
So if you're new to embroidery, this one's often bought as gifts because it's if you don't know what someone knows,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
they've
yeah.
sort of expressed an interest in
Exactly,
like needlework. Yeah. So this design started out as one of my. I'm gonna have to move
Or
this.
can you get to it?
Funny angle.
But then this is where you could move, if
yeah.
it's you could
So
just
you can move.
unloose and move it around, couldn't you, such a thing, yeah?
Undo. So yes, if you get to the point where you can't stitch like this,
Oh, see, that's
You
what
can
you're
take
saying,
it
but you
out.
can just take it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, years ago, I mean, talking donkeys years ago, I bought a Kave Facet ermine tapestry. He did all the Constable pictures and everything, and I didn't buy a hoop or anything for it. And by the time I got to the end, it was no longer a square. It was kind of this really weird shaped.
if you haven't got the tension,
Yes. No.
yeah. So this could actually still do with it being a little bit. I'll move it back. Sorry. A little bit tighter. Let's get past this point and then put it back in. So you can easily hold the hoop. You
Yeah,
don't need
yeah,
a
yeah,
stand.
yeah. So this isn't essential.
No,
But it's a nice tool, a nice piece of kit to have.
I think what's quite nice about embroidery, I mean, I like lots of crafts, but embroidery is the one I always come back to because you can take it anywhere. You can travel with it. It's so small. I don't travel into central London without embroidery in my handbag.
No.
So I sort of sit and do it on the train. So, you need a couple of scissors, but you can even, most aeroplanes, you can even travel
Oh, yeah,
with
little
scissors.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So they're just really nice, like versatile little projects.
Always check with your airline first, but I think it's something
Yeah.
like under a 2-inch blade or something
Yeah.
like that, isn't it?
So yeah, so that's your whipped back stitch.
Brilliant. Lovely. What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh, these have all just suddenly flown out. Bumblebee was in first place, and just from us chatting while you're doing that and everything, loads of these have gone.
I think I like to design all my kits so they look harder than they actually are. And when you start seeing the stitches, you go, actually, yeah, that's really... I like to break things down to make it easier.
Make it easier.
Yeah.
And then, so where do you get your inspiration from?
Mostly nature, really. Things I enjoy, things I like. I like stitching. So
is it from? So were you walking and saw poppies, or were you flicking through a catalogue of seeds for your garden? And poppies, they're quite nice.
Poppies are one of my favourite flowers. They're actually in my brand logo. So poppies, I love stitching.
Okay,
I've done like stump work poppies and.
So why have you got 2 hearts on then? That's not a poppy.
Because I wanted something red to wear today.
Oh.
Honest.
Rummaging through the drawers. A red brooch.
Yeah, no, I don't have a poppy brooch, which is terrible.
That's really weird because you could embroider yourself
I know.
one.
It's on my list.
Yeah.
It's on my long list.
The long list. Yeah. Aw. Right. Okay. Then. So we've done the outline.
Yep.
Where do we go next? And
So
we've
next,
done the. I forgot what it's called.
The whipped back stitch.
The whipped back
Yeah.
stitch. Right. Then
so
what's
for this one, you would do a stem stitch.
Right.
Which is a little bit similar to the back stitch. It's ever so slightly different. And then this one also has some French knots in the middle. So I can show you how to do some French knots if you like.
Okay. I couldn't hear. Sorry, Kat. What'd you say? Oh no, we'll keep going. I'm loving this. We'll keep going. What's the next stitch though that you're going to do?
So the next stitch, I'm not going to stitch on this one. I'm going to move over to the bunny if that's okay.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, put the bunny back into the graphics now.
So the bunny.
Oh yeah, now this is the one, if you've never done any of... The thing is, it's silly, because if you've never done it before, you don't know if you're going to be good, but you might get this one and think, well, that was easy, what's he talking about? That was simple. But it's not the most simple of all them do, but it's still not difficult, is it?
It's, measure out.
What happens if you've got
It's just really
long
good
arms?
practice. I mean, I've measured many times, and I'm definitely sort of like, I think 38 centimetres or 40, and I find people go home and then they check after workshops when I've said what to do. You just want to use like that much, because otherwise if you're stitching an awful lot, it really hurts.
It's the same though, like, because my obviously training is dressmaking and everything, it's the same with that. If you've got too long a thread, it knots, and also pulling it like this all the time is not,
No.
So
it just helps.
So which bit are we doing then?
So we're going to be doing these little flowers here.
Okay, and what stitch are we doing?
It's going to be a French knot.
A French knot, okay. People are frightened of French knots, aren't they?
They are frightened of French knots. I absolutely love them, and I love teaching people them. And I love when they get to that moment of going, oh, I've done it.
Yeah.
It wasn't that hard.
Oh.
There's 2 golden rules with French knots that people always get wrong.
Right.
And I can show you how to do
Brilliant.
this. First thread.
Remember, get any questions in?
Can I do it quicker this time? Yeah.
See, in future, bring your threads already.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that.
When you pull it through, you don't put a knot in it or anything, do you, up there? I've seen some people put a knot up there.
Some kids' classes I might do if they're really struggling. If you're finding you lose the thread all the time and you have to keep rethreading up, really it's just about positioning of where you're holding your needle.
Yeah.
So you want to be holding your needle over the eye of the needle.
Oh, okay.
So to stop the thread kind of coming through.
Yeah.
So keeping it like that.
Right.
I would add a knot at the other end.
Yes. Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
Not at that end.
I never understand how that works. If you put a knot there, surely it gives it something extra that you've got to pull through the fabric. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it will just make holes in this kind of fabric as well. If you're using a really loose weave linen, maybe, but it still wouldn't be the best. So for the French knot, I'm actually going to leave the hoop out.
Out. Oh, not in there.
Because most people probably won't have a stand.
Right.
So I'll show you how to do it without.
Perfect.
So the first thing you do is you bring your needle to the surface of the flower wig we're going to do. So we're going to do this little one here, and it's going to have 5 little French knots.
Oh, okay.
I'm right-handed, so I'm going to show you the right-handed way.
And
but
then you're going to show us
I
the
can
left
show
hand.
you the left-handed way.
No, I can't catch her out anywhere, can I? Right, okay, I'll shut up. Concentrate.
So if you're right-handed, you want to put your needle north, facing west, and then hold your thread with your left hand. Then you do 1 wrap around your needle, just 1, no need to do any more. Then your thread comes down south.
Yeah.
You can put your finger over the top of your thread if you need. You want it around about 1 inch off from the fabric.
Yeah.
Arch it back and put your needle down into the hoop, or down into the fabric at a really similar place where it's just come up. Being really careful with that first French knot that you don't stitch through the knot.
Yeah.
Then, so you've got your hoop down flat
you've
as
let
well.
go.
You can take your hands off. It's magic.
I thought you had to keep that one taut.
You do, but what you really need to do is more than keeping it taut, is you need to bring your knot down to the fabric.
Right.
That's the most important bit.
Right.
Once your knot is down at the fabric, there's no flying knots. You know, you often do them.
Yeah.
And they're all the way up
not
here.
your thread, though.
So that's all the way down there.
Yeah.
Then you take your thread out west, and then you pick up your hoop. So southwest.
Yeah.
Then you bring it all the way through.
Oh. You
So if
see,
you want-
I know my north, south, east, west on there. But it's like when someone says, go west up Oxford Street, you're like, how do I know which way up Oxford Street is west? I never understood that. Yes, go north of Oxford Street.
I often use this, so I always know that this bit is my north.
Yeah, I can do it
And
there,
yeah.
but if you're walking down Oxford
no.
Street, you wouldn't know. If someone
Oh.
said to you, go north up Oxford Street, would you know which way? Would you go to Selfridges? Would you go to Piccadilly, not Piccadilly Circus, Tottenham Court Road?
I'm truly terrible with directions.
okay.
It's a real weakness of mine. Yeah, bad stories of getting people lost.
Oh, no. Right. So that's the first one.
So needle goes north. You're holding onto your
That's
thread.
not north.
No, it's facing northwest. It's north of your, not where you're not. Where you want
Okay.
it to
Oh,
go.
I see. Yeah. So
So
it's facing to Chester.
facing to Chester. And then you do 1 wrap round, just the 1 wrap.
Yeah.
No need to do any more.
So if I want a bigger one, I know on this one you only want delicate ones, but on some work you want a bigger one. Do you
Exactly.
use more wraps or do you use more thread?
Just more thread, yeah. The more wraps you do, the more chance of actually the knot properly sitting down on the fabric.
Okay.
It becomes more like a bullion knot. And it's something that often you do see people doing loads and loads of wraps
Okay.
around. So thread a little bit up away from the fabric.
Yeah.
Holding your thread down south means that you're less likely to drop the knot that you've created.
Mm-hmm.
Then put your needle in. And notice the whole time I'm not holding onto the hoop.
No, but
So-
you keep letting go. That terrifies me.
So the whole time, once you've put your needle, bring your needle through to the surface, there's no need to hold the hoop. And that's what most people do wrong. They hold onto the hoop whilst trying to do it.
But then haven't got a free hand to
Yeah.
do all the other bits, have you?
So you need a second hand to be able to get the tension.
And it wouldn't
right.
work if it was done in there.
It works perfectly. If you're doing
Okay.
loads and loads and loads, actually using a stand is the best thing.
Okay, great.
But just for showing, and often lots of people
Yeah, not
don't
everyone's got
have.
a stand, yeah, exactly.
So the picking up and putting down is really important. So once my needle's in, my knot's not going anywhere. And the most important, the golden rule number 2, is to bring the knot down to the fabric first.
Yeah.
Once the knot's down there, it's not going anywhere. I then take that thread out, facing
That Chester.
Chester, and then I can push my needle through.
Yeah.
You don't want it to be too tight, but you don't want it to be too loose either.
Yeah,
So it is a bit of a knack getting the tension right. And then you let go at the last point. By having the thread come out in one direction, you're not, that's the bit of thread that's always going to fall over the top.
Okay.
So your knots always look really the similar.
Okay. First thing, no one was getting lost. Apparently someone's messaging saying Oxford Street goes east-west, John. Yeah, it was my friend Marianne, who lived north of Oxford Street, you see, and I'd be on Oxford Street going, well, I don't know which side of the road is north. Oh, there you go. There it is. It's from Reva. Thanks, Reva. How's your roof, Reva? Was it Reva's roof that fell in? Yeah, I think you sent a picture of your roof falling in, Reva. Oh, I've got a question. Morning to you both, lovely kits. It says in the graphics, rabbit with easel. Do you mean hoop? No! Who is it? Susan. You can buy it, right, where's the rabbit gone? You can buy it like this. They all have a hoop in. They all have a hoop in. But if you want it with a little easel, That's the code you need there with your little easel, your little display easel. So that's the code you need with the easel. Right now it says special price. Is that a special price?
It is, yes. The bunny,
Yeah.
it's its first outing. I've never taken it anywhere before.
Oh,
It's its first.
glad they told us that in our notes. So £25.20 is without the hoop, without the easel.
And then 27.
The wrong way around.
Yeah.
I'm not meant to be here today. I'm really tired. Anyway, so you can get it. So the easel means that you get that with it or not, because some people don't want the easel, do they? All the kits are available with or without the easel. Just check the graphics. I was going to ask something else there, but it'll come back to me.
Okay.
So that's my French knot, right?
That's my French knot. Should we do it one more time?
Yeah, please. You have to do 5, don't you, to finish the flower?
Do you have to do 5? Yeah. So thread. Did you want me to do it left-handed?
Go on then. This is if you're left-handed. We should have a thing on the screen. Left-handed, left-handed, left-handed.
Well, actually, it's.
Why can you do this then?
I've just practiced.
Oh, okay.
And also when I have people that come and do like workshops, I think
People ask.
that's what I quite like. I like teaching people in person because all the things I learn, all the questions they ask me, I get to then put back into the kits. And one of the things I have to do is I have to film French knots left-handed, so that's coming.
Oh, okay.
It's not
then.
done yet.
That's the best French knot demo I've ever seen. Thank you so much from Hayley in Kent. Right. Do you know what you can do, though? Is if you've got a left-handed person in front of you, so you stand facing me, right, and you're right-handed, I just copy you, but with this
the other
hand.
way.
So you
That's a
do
good
like a
idea.
mirror image.
Okay.
No, it's a bit difficult. You've got a class of 20 screaming children.
So it's exactly the same, but it's just the opposite way around. So left hand in front, one wrap round, pulling it down,
Yeah.
then goes into the fabric.
Look how neat those are. Look, we're really, really, really close up on them, and they look fantastic.
Pull it all the way down,
Yeah.
then pick it up, holding onto that thread, giving it a bit of tension, and then pushing it all the way through. And that one will look slightly different because it's come from the other angle.
Yeah, you're just making excuses now. Yeah, but if you did them all left-handed or
Yeah,
all
they
right-handed.
all look-
Oh, but that's
because-
a good way to make texture within
Yeah.
it, isn't it? If you're doing a whole field of them like that, you do some right-handed, some left-handed,
Yeah.
and you get completely different textures and things,
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
I think it's quite good to try and
Yeah,
try and
yeah,
do
yeah,
things
yeah.
in a different way.
Right, okay. Have you done 5 yet?
No,
Oh.
no. I'm working on
Just
it.
while they gave us an hour and a
I'm
half.
working on it.
Can I just say you're doing brilliant? She's never done telly before, and she's doing brilliantly. She's absolutely fantastic. Oh, you did a mistake.
That's right.
That's-
Sometimes, occasionally, if you've got lots of thread at the back, so
Yeah.
after you've done your stitching, you always want to cut any loose threads at the back.
Your knots all come undone.
No, you're not. You leave your knot there, but you just cut off any excess
She's
thread.
actually back now, listen. Right, okay.
You've got to cut any excess thread because what happened there is a couple of little strands just came through.
Right.
So never panic. It's like if you get a knot, it's already stressed out enough.
Can you
So-
unpick? Can you unpick a knot if you've done it wrong? Can you unpick it, or do you no need to?
Yeah,
unpick it?
you can. You
Yeah.
can. I think that's what's a bit more forgiving with embroidery than maybe other, painting.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
you can actually, unpick it all and then
Yeah.
just restart if you're not happy
Painting,
with it.
you just put more paint over the top. Don't you? I've watched the Portrait Artist of the Year. I know these things. I love those shows.
And-
What was the question, Kat? Sorry. Oh yeah. I'll do some stock updates. So we'll finish the 5 knots,
So
and then we'll do some stock updates.
I'll speed up.
No, don't speed up. It's just that if we had a normal show, I'd be hurrying you now because it's the end of the show. But actually, we've got another half an hour for you to fill. I've got satin stitch to do. Are we going to do split? Did you say split stitch and?
We can do a satin stitch.
And- Oh no, hang on. What were you plan to? Kat's saying you're doing satin stitch.
We can do a satin stitch with the sunflowers.
That's the sunflower, yeah.
Yep. And I can show you a chain stitch as well.
Lovely. No,
for-
that's perfect. It's
Yep.
perfect. Exactly. We're getting your free videos. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Right. Before you go any further, I need to do a recap of all the kits now. So let's start again with the bumblebee. Now, is it a bumblebee? Because I get told off. Oh, that's not bumblebee. I get told off saying bumblebee because there's about 300 different kinds of bees, aren't there?
Yeah.
So what kind of bees?
I believe it is a bumblebee.
Okay. And how do you know? Because you've done your research, of course. Right. Without the easel, first of all. So, single figures of this now. Single figures. So I'll go from the bottom. So you get your felt we haven't even talked about that. That's for when you display it. That's your felt on your back. Then you've got your hoop. Then you've got your needle threader. Then you've got your cotton canvas with the actual drawing on it. Then you've got your John James needle. Then you've got all your threads. So you not only have to cut them, you then have to sort them and put them onto the card.
Oh, but it's quite therapeutic doing it.
Yeah, that's fine now, but wait till you're selling 10,000 of these a week. You know what I mean? Then you're not going to be so happy about it, are you?
There's a plan.
Ribbon. Yeah, children will be old enough now to do it all, won't they? And all your instructions. Right, now, I've got to ask you, you might not know what this means. What's your angel policy? Are people allowed... So if people buy this, are they allowed to make it to sell, or is it only for gifting and charity or something like that?
They can sell it. I mean, obviously not the design, but...
No. Well, obviously, the trouble is... Not the trouble is, once it's made, they haven't got...
Yeah.
It's not like having a pattern, is it? But don't... So you're quite happy for somebody to have at a craft fair and made them up and sell them already made up at a craft fair and things like that for charities or whatever. But if it's John Lewis's and you want 5,000 of them, she's willing to do a deal. Right. OK, because the children be doing it. Have we done the one with the easel by then? Right, so that one with an easel. I don't know where. Here it is. Single figures with the easel as well. 5 left. 5 left of those. Now, do these come from us, or are you sending them out?
I'm sending them.
Or you drop ship. So what day is it? The week is it today?
They'll be out on Friday.
Tuesday. The what?
Out on Friday.
Right, is that your day? Is that when you go to your local post office?
Yeah.
I bet they love you when you turn up with hundreds of these parcels. $26.99. That's your bumblebee with your easel. Then we moved on to sunflowers. Sunflower without easel to start with. This is gorgeous because you've got the lovely colours in the background there. So you've got the cotton with the print on, you've got the felt, you've got the hoop, you've got the John James needle, you've got all your threads, all your instructions, all your ribbon. That's what you're making. There's a lot of thread in this one, look.
Yeah, it's a lot of thread. Satin stitch, and then these ones, the fishbone stitch, you use quite a lot.
The what? What's it?
It's a fishbone stitch. But
Fishbone?
it looks.
What, like, hang on, don't mind shot. What, this here?
Yeah.
That's called fishbone, is it?
Yeah. So it looks more complicated because it's got 2 different colours put together.
Yeah.
So that's what I'll show you with a different kit, putting the 2 different colours together and the lovely effect it gives you.
Oh, brilliant. Lovely. So that's without the easel. Now with the easel. Try and keep these as neat as possible. Don't be sending these out like this. Then with the easel, $29.99. Right, then we're moving on to bunny, slightly more, I don't want to say more difficult, more tricky, more challenging. You get your hoop, you get your thread, you get your everything that I've said in all the others, plus a bigger Stitch Direct guidery, that one. That's without easel. Special price, £25.20. There he is. Now, is it he or she? When it was in your garden, was it a boy or a girl? Looks like a little girl to me.
My little girl makes all the bunnies girls.
Okay,
So,
there you go. Then.
It'll be a girl.
There you go. And then with the easel, I'll just show you the finished thing. Oh, there you go. What's the matter? Oh, she's doing some maths now. She's got to work. Oh, too many people got that one in their basket. Too many of you. Check out. There's too many people got that in their baskets. They're the bigger hoops, the 6-inch hoops. Then we've got the 4-inch hoops, which are the pop... Oh, no, Daisy first. This is so cute, this one. Daisy without easel, hoop, thread, needle, felt, canvas. I'm just shouting names out now, aren't I? Instructions, $21.99. That one's your Daisy without a hoop. Oh, that's not a Daisy. There it is. Without the hoop. Oh, without the easel. You'll get a hoop in all of them. Get a hoop in all of them. You don't have a hoop in hell, as they say. And then with the easel, there you go. There's one with the easel. Now, that one's more popular with the easel, that one. And then last but not least, we've got the poppy, which we saw just being worked on. Poppy without easel, most popular. Ollie's deciding where in the house it's going to go. He's got it in the... Have you even got a conservatory, Ollie? Oh, he's got an extension. There you go. $21.99. And then with the easel... Oh, now we're going on about extensions with bathrooms. It's like these two haven't seen each other for ages. $23.99. Question from Barbara. Hi, could you use a fusible wadding to back your project? I was thinking of backing it with the fabric and binding the circle. Great show from Barbara.
Yes, you could. Some people, if you're a bit worried about the stitching showing through and you're not wanting to see any of the any workings at the back, you can actually use 2 layers of fabric. So find a similar weight, like a cotton linen. The only thing you really don't want is like a poplin. It's not very nice to stitch on. It just and it's just too tight a weave.
When the needle goes, it makes a funny popping like that.
I often use it at Christmas, and my husband. It's the way to clear the room.
Yes.
Because the noise is quite annoying. But yeah, use a similar weight, and you can actually just put 2 fabrics together. And then to back it...
right, OK, so I thought that the felt went...
Exactly, that's how I use the felt. So
Where's the felt in here? There.
Yeah.
I thought the felt went there.
That's exactly where you use the felt. So I finish my hoops like this. So I've gathered...
There you go, perfect.
I've gathered the running stitch around the edge, gathered the fabric, so cut it first, so it's got about 2 centimetres or an inch of extra fabric, gathered that together, and then I just popped this in the back.
Inside?
Yeah.
You see, because I thought it was going to go on the outside, you were going to stitch it.
So I tend to just place mine in,
right.
Because if then I wanted to come back to it, I don't have to unpick anything,
right.
And then I could maybe add a name if I wanted, or if I really wanted, I could add more to it.
Yeah.
And then if I do find that tension, over time needs to be tightened, then I can.
Of course. So you don't think about that when you've got it on display. The tension still could pull out of shape, couldn't it?
Also, sometimes people want to see the back of my stitching or back of my hoop and see how neat it is. I have had people do that. Come and have a look.
And did you punch them?
No, because they normally say, "Oh, very neat." I go, "Okay, that's fine."
So, do you do any of the shows yet? Do you do knitting and stitching or any of the events?
Yeah, I did knitting and stitching show in October. It was my first one.
Oh,
and
right.
I'm doing Stitch.
Are you doing
next
Stitch?
month? Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah. Oh, is that where we found you?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Just stab me with your nail.
I'm so sorry.
Right. Who was it approached you? Was it Ian?
My name was my neighbour Catherine. We were chatting about it.
Catherine?
From Leicestershire.
Oh, she was on the stall next door.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. We love Catherine.
The most amazing neighbour.
Oh. Anyway, right. So, what's next?
So, I can show you how to do some satin stitch.
Please.
Yep.
I'll tidy up over this side a bit.
So we are going to be using this colour.
So are you from a creative family? I mean, you said your nan taught you to do the embroidery. The rest of the family creative?
My mum's quite creative.
She's watching?
She probably is. Yeah, my mum's quite creative. Am I posh? Do I have a posh accent, really?
Are you from the Isle of Wight then, or was it just your nan that was from the Isle of Wight?
Both sets of grandparents were from the Isle of Wight.
Both?
Yeah. I'm from Bournemouth, or the New Forest.
Yeah.
But my grandparents both lived on the Isle of Wight. My parents grew up on the Isle of Wight.
Oh, well, only because my friend Claire, when we were doing film, she was a costume supervisor. Well, she still is a costume. She does all the massive, she does Cruella and all the massive films now. She decided to buy, she's from the Isle of Wight as well, and she bought out of London. We were all buying in London. She bought this beautiful Coast Guard, I better not give her address away, but Coast Guard cottages, and it's gorgeous because she's right on the water and you can see all the ships coming in and everything like that. It's so lovely there.
So my one grandparent lived in Totland Bay, so sort of overlooking, you can look back over to the mainland, and there she had like, you can see all the ships and everything. And then the other side, she lived on the other side of the island, St Helens.
Yeah, but it's not that big, is it?
It's not that big, no. It takes an hour to get between. Just
does it?
All the traffic in Newport. But yeah, no, it's a lovely place. I take my kids back. It feels like a different...
No, time. It's like she's going back in time.
Yeah.
And that's not meaning it's backward, but it feels more gentle and calm, like a 1950s... like Father Brown or something like that, isn't it? It feels more genteel, doesn't it?
Every time I go, it's sort of that feeling of like, I feel like I'm at home somehow.
Oh, you'll end up living there. You do realise that, don't
Other
you?
people have said that.
Yeah.
My mother would definitely say, oh, don't do that, don't do that.
So she's in Bournemouth still?
She's in, Bournemouth, Christchurch. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Can't get a hotel. When Shirley Bassey plays in Bournemouth, you can't get a hotel room for love nor money. Right.
Stay at my mum's.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think Shirley Bassey does that many shows anymore. Right, so satin stitch.
I'm going to pop this in here now.
Yeah. So, the colours in the background and everything. How long did it take you to choose the colour in the background? Or is it just instinctive?
kind of a little bit instinctive. I do most of my drawings from photos.
Right.
So I either gone.
Blimey, that was
I've taken. I've
field
taken
and a half.
Maybe yeah. It looks like
Yeah.
to move things around slightly. But most of the time I've taken a photo of something and then used my photo and then sort of trace around outside.
And do you do paint? You mentioned painting earlier. Do you do painting?
No, I don't paint. No, just draw.
Stitchery.
Yeah.
Okay.
So sort of thread painting.
Yes.
More
No. Right, I've got another question for you. What stitch is the bunny? As I'm a cross stitcher and I've never done embroidery, will it be difficult from Irene in Longbridge?
So the main part of the bunny is done using a chain stitch. So you can do chain stitch in 2 different ways. I'm going to show you the way that I find the easiest way to do it. It's really about the direction of and doing it in sections. So on the instructions, I've kind of sectioned it all out. So you do the back part first, which is section 1.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So section 1 is that back part here. Section 2 is kind of getting
So it shows you the direction that you need to go
So
in.
it's always from sort of top to bottom. Once you've got that, it actually really isn't too hard. The stitches are a little bit closer together, which is why I've said it's more of a sort of adventurous beginner. And then really the other stitches, I mean, the turkey work is a little harder. Turkey work,
Okay.
yeah. It's sort of raised, and then so you cut it, and it's all loops.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
then you trim it. So you
And then did you say that was basket there?
that's like a basket weave,
Right.
which is
Hope that answers your question. We will. Right now, you know what? We were going, an hour and a half. We're going to run out of time at this rate, aren't we? Right, let me take that away. Say that again. There are only 3 bunnies with easels left and 11 in baskets. That's going to sell out. You can still get it without easel, though, if you don't want it with easel. Right, satin stitch.
So a satin stitch, to get a perfect satin stitch, what you really want to do, and I did at the beginning and didn't show you, that's very bad, I'm sorry, is satin stitch is the one that you really want to split your threads.
Right.
So I'm only using 2 strands, but I've split them down and made sure there's nothing that's now going to be twisted.
Right.
Because you want it to be really nice and smooth, just like the fabric.
So when you say split it, you split it to single threads, like we did right at the beginning,
exactly.
and then just put 2 through your needle.
Put them back together. Yeah. So with any satin stitch, I always start by doing, I'm going to do this little petal here.
Right.
I do 1 long stitch all the way up over the top. And I always do the centre line.
Yeah.
If you're doing a really big piece of satin stitch, you really want to give yourself little guidelines. So I use like a heat erasable pen over the top. You don't need to for this one because they're quite thin.
Yeah.
But you draw yourself a little guideline down the middle, and then you'd work out to the right-hand side, then you'd work out to the left-hand side.
Right.
So always coming back. So my first stitch is in place. My second stitch, I'm going to bring it as close to that first stitch as possible. I'm going to work out to the right.
Yeah.
Bringing it all the way through. Not too tight so it creates a hole at the top. And then comes down.
Oh, we're
close
going
to-
up and down it, not
So
side to side.
It's going around,
yes.
like going wrapping all the way round.
Yeah.
Always come back to the centre and then going out.
How many French knots are on this one?
A lot of French knots. You really get your French knot practice.
No, because this is, so you've got French knots and then, what do you call it?
That's called a fishbone stitch.
Fishbone. I call one call it chevron.
little bit-
Fishbone.
it's a
So you've
little
got
bit
lots
like-
of different ones on
Yeah,
this one.
it's a little bit like plaiting a fishbone stitch. You sort of left to right, right to
Oh, we'll
left.
do that in a
left to
second.
right,
Oh, can we
right
do
to
that
left.
in a minute? Have you got enough threads?
I didn't bring the thread,
No,
those
don't
colours with me, but we could do it in a different one.
We could do purple and pink, or
Okay.
red and yellow.
Yeah. There was actually a misprint on the some of the fabric I had recently. It came through on what was Blue Monday, and there was nothing blue about any of that.
Oh.
The fabric came purple.
Oh, no.
So yeah, it looks more like a sunset. So I've worked out one side. I've done my satin stitches out to one side of the petal, and then I'm going to go out the other. And by doing it in smaller sections, you're just meaning that all of your stitches are really nice and straight and
Right.
uniform.
Yeah. We haven't got any holes right next to each other.
They are as close to the stitch before as possible.
Yeah.
And then when you get to, you've sort of filled out the whole area, if you're looking like any of the stitches are maybe not going as straight as you'd like them to, there is a little tip to...
The thing is, if somebody's made you something, does it matter that there's something a little bit awry? I don't think it does think that. I remember when we did that dyeing and printing at Wimbledon, I made this tablecloth with block prints, and I didn't work it out. And I went one up, one down, one up, one down. And I got to the end, and I had 2
Oh, yeah.
that were the same way up. And I was like, oh, Audrey, I've messed it up. She went, no, if you went to a shop, you wouldn't get that one. And I was like, well, that's a nice way of thinking about it, but I've done it wrong, haven't I? Because I didn't work it out. But
I don't think anyone would actually look so closely. And,
well, obviously
and then,
your friends do.
But that's if I'm exhibiting them.
Yeah.
So the one I don't know if there's a technical term for this. We've in the last workshop we decided it was going to be fluffing.
Right.
So if you literally put your needle underneath.
I don't think you're allowed to say
I don't think.
Anyway, keep going.
You put your needle underneath,
Yeah.
and you sort of move all your
Threads.
Move all the threads,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
and
I
you can use
see.
the needle just to
comb
kind of
it.
give it a bit of a brush.
Oh, God, they make
So
a
it just
lot
makes
of
it
difference.
really
that,
nice
doesn't
and
it?
smooth. So yeah,
Lovely.
so there you have your satin.
Okay, so that's my satin. But I always thought satin stitch was going... I thought this was more of a satin stitch there.
It does give a really nice satin kind of effect. Yeah, that edge bit is more of a satin stitch,
Yeah.
and this bit which crosses over, these ones here, it's a French knot. Oh, sorry, French knot.
Okay.
Fishbone stitch.
The bee is...
The bees are really teeny tiny little tiny stitches.
Not
straight stitches.
little, they're tiny stitches.
Yeah.
Right, can we... What time is it? Oh, yeah, can we do... What other stitch do you want to do?
I was going to do the chain stitch.
Yeah,
which
do the
puts
chain
two
stitch
colours
next.
together.
Do the chain stitch next.
I'll take that one out.
That's on the bunny. Now, the bunny's sold out with easel. We've got some without easel. Oh, hang on.
Right.
Right. You're going to
two
charge
of
us
these.
extra for using those threads now.
So the colour of the bunny.
Right.
One of the reasons the
This
bunny.
is chain stitch, yeah?
This is a chain stitch,
Right.
yeah. One of the reasons why the bunny looks harder than it actually is because it's using two different colours.
Oh, so you take
I've
a
got
dark
one
brown.
of. So there's actually 4 colour browns in the kit.
How do I know which one's which?
So I've explained that right at the beginning as well. So there's 4 colour browns or 3 colour browns
4 colour browns.
or a beige.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so there's 4.
Oh,
4
I
in
see. And you
total.
say use the darkest or the
So
lightest?
the darkest one is only used for the basket.
Right.
And then these 2 are the majority of what's used for the bunny.
And where's
with
the beige?
A tiny little bit of beige used as well for
Fine.
the bunny.
That's explained in the instructions, though, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm going to thread up one strand of the sort of the medium brown, and then one strand of the lighter brown. And what's quite nice is that what's putting them together is what makes it look. I'm not going to lick the thread. I'm going to do it this way.
Who's the message from? Zoe, she said, is this stand just for sitting down or standing up? Well, I suppose you could do either if you're sitting at your desk.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
it's a tabletop stand.
Yeah.
I tend to sit, but I wouldn't recommend it necessarily for your back, but I tend to sit on the sofa and put this on a cushion in an evening, which works really nicely
You have
for
such
me.
a fun-filled life, don't you? Cutting threads and sitting stitches.
Hey, it's great. It's
Yeah,
great
of course
fun.
It is, of course it is. Well, I suppose you're also, you've got a family, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
as well as having the job, you've got, and people will think, oh, she only sits at home sewing. But actually, it's a proper enterprise, isn't it? With a website and everything, you know what I mean? So it's not like just sitting there doing a bit of stitching.
No.
Right, so hang on, so you've put both
put
colours
2 colours together.
through the needle.
Yeah, both colours. So
One
one
of each,
strand
is
of
it?
each. Yeah.
Not skeins, you put skein through, thread through.
So I'm going to start off with one little straight stitch, and I'm going to start off doing this little one straight stitch just around this sort of the neck area.
Yeah.
So one little straight stitch to start, and I'm going to start on the outer edge. So really tiny, like 2 millimetres, enough that you can run your needle underneath.
Right.
Then you bring your needle up around 3-4 millimetres at the base,
Yeah.
and we're going to loop under
Oh, okay.
a stitch. So there's 2 ways of doing a chain stitch. This way I think is the best for this kit.
Okay.
So we've kind of created a little loop, and then I'm going to put my needle back down through the same hole that we came up through
Right.
and pull all the way down. So you've got your first little...
So it's very subtle,
Yeah.
the stitch, but also the
Yeah.
mix of 2 colours, isn't it?
Yeah. And what's quite nice is every single bunny that will be stitched will look ever so slightly different
Yes,
because
yes.
of the way the thread
The
falls.
thread's pulled round, yeah.
So bring your needle up again, and then you just loop underneath.
Oh.
So
This is where you really need a stand, isn't it? 'Cause then you've
having
got
a
to hold
stand,
the
yeah,
hook
not
down.
having to pick it up and put it down is quite handy.
Yeah.
they're often used for sort of speed. So I use them if I'm doing lots of samples.
So what's the next event you're going to do? Have you booked into any others?
I've Stitch in March.
Yeah. Is that the NEC? Or is that the one in Islington?
No, that's Islington.
Oh, that's a lovely one, that one.
Yeah, I really like that. I went last year and helped.
Oh, right.
Helped a friend.
I haven't been there since the week before they announced COVID. I was there. And there were thousands of us all crammed into the design centre like this. Going, what's this COVID thing all about? Oh, it'll be nothing.
Are you going this year?
What month? What date is it?
It's the 21st of March.
I'm going to try to. I think I'm filming. Cause I've just launched this new platform thing, and I've got to do a lot of filming for that as well. So I don't know if I'm filming that on March the 21st. But anyway, if I am, I'll come.
4 days.
Yeah.
I'm going to be up next near the workshops.
You're going to be up near the workshops?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to give a talk at that one. I used to sit, and all the other people go, "Oh, have you brought your slides? Have you brought this?" And I'm like, "Just bring in a chair."
Yeah, this is a nice stitch. Once you kind of get into the hang
Oh
of it,
no, it's nice.
it's
This
really
one.
like it builds up quite quickly.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite as quickly as the satin stitch. Satin stitch builds up really quickly, but yeah, this is a nice, just relaxing stitch. And then the hardest part with this kit, as I was saying, is it's really just about the directions. But to make it a little bit easier, I've put some guidelines on the fabric.
Yeah.
And then also sort of
So
split,
you're going to fill the
split it
whole.
out.
You're only doing
Yeah.
the outline at the moment. Are you going to go back and do a line exactly right next to it?
Second row starts in exactly the same way and then goes next to it. So you've just got to be a little bit careful when you bring your needle up, not to go through the previous stitches.
Of course, yeah.
So yeah.
There's so many people asking about your Christmas kits. We will bring them, I promise. Not yet. We do Christmas in July, don't forget.
It's true.
So are they ready? Are your Christmas kits ready for July?
I have started designing some new kits
Oh, good.
for Christmas.
Okay. Yeah, because we do Christmas in July here, to start with.
Yeah. I love Christmas kits. I love red. So I love doing like
I thought blue was your colour.
Blue is one of my colours, but green and red too.
With red accents, yeah.
So if you ever get knotted, so once you're doing things like chain stitches, you can find that your thread becomes...
because you twist...
you're twisting it an awful lot more. So let your thread hang down. So turn your hoop upside down, let it hang down, and then just help it sort of...
Like you do with the Hoover cable.
Exactly. Unravel it a little bit.
Yeah.
And then carry on.
Brilliant.
And if you do ever get a knot, don't pull it. You've got to like... undo it go back the other way.
Yeah. Don't do like you do with the shoelaces. Pull it, pull it. It will undo, and it never does.
I always say it's stressed enough. You don't need to like give it any more pressure. You need to like help it, like massage it out.
Oh dear, Kat says she's feeling very stressed today.
I'll bring some embroidery round.
Yeah, get some embroidery out, Kat.
It's a great stress relief. After a tantrum with my children, it's exactly what I do.
Oh.
Mummy needs
Are
some
they
me
at
time.
tantrum age yet? Well, how old are they, say? 7 and...
7 and 5.
Is that tantrum age?
I guess we can all have tantrums at any age, can't we?
Oh, don't cross her then.
I mean, I'm mostly out of that now, but you know.
You are, but your
mostly.
children won't be.
No.
You've got all the teenage years to come, haven't you?
Really looking forward to that.
Yeah.
I will be
doing a lot of
embroidery there.
So are your children artistic?
My 7-year-old can show adults how to do backstitch and backstitch better than most.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm very proud about.
Yes.
Yeah, they are. They both love art. They both love drawing.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, the little one is obsessed with drawing anything and everything. She gave me a little picture to bring with me today.
Oh, what? She's going to miss you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just in case I missed her, little photo. Here's a picture of Mummy.
You brought it with you?
I think it's in my bag.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. Next time.
Yeah, she's lovely. So once I get all the way to the base, I will tie off at the back.
Yeah.
You can also, I'm going to flip this hoop round and I'll show you how to do it. Let it go all the way around, just about.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm turning. I was looking. Right.
Can we see that? Oh, yeah.
You can?
Yeah. Don't break your stand.
So what you can do, if you don't want to knot off at the back, is you can loop your thread underneath.
Yeah.
It does mean you use a bit more thread.
Oh, you're just going back on yourself all
You're
the
going
way
to go
along?
back on yourself.
That's
So
a lot of stitches you're jumping there.
it is a lot of stitches, but you want to start again back at the top.
Oh, I see. So all
So-
you're doing is trying to get your thread back to the beginning.
Yeah.
You're not. That's
So-
not you knotting off.
No,
you're
you
going back to
can.
start at the beginning.
Yeah, I would probably, with some of these, with the longest parts of the bunny, I would knot off at the base.
Right.
But just to show you how you can,
Yeah.
if you're travelling over a small area, it's quite easy to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And I'll flip this back over again.
Okay. So the turkey stitch, what's it called? Turkey?
Turkey stitch. I'm not even quite sure why it's called a turkey stitch, if I'm honest.
Is it? I don't know.
It's a very fluffy stitch.
That could come from Turkey. Could have
Maybe.
maybe
Yeah.
they did it on carpets in Turkey back in the day.
It's a loop stitch,
Yeah.
and then a little stitch that locks it in place. Because if you
Right.
just
Oh,
create
yes,
loops
yes, yeah.
without kind of giving them like an anchor,
Yeah.
you could just pull them all
Of
out.
course, yeah.
So it's a little loop with then like a little anchor that kind of locks it into place, and then another loop, and then a little anchor,
Oh,
another
wow.
loop. So it's almost like a row of loops and a row of like a back stitch.
Yeah,
really.
yeah, to hold them all in place.
To hold them in
Each
place.
one individually in place, yeah.
And then once you've got it all in place, then you cut the loops,
Yeah.
and then kind of trim and give the hair a bit of a haircut.
Lovely.
Yeah. So then, second row, you just go down and continue.
Oh, Kat's busy looking now where she can buy these from. Tell Ian. Oh, we're telling Ian to buy them. Tell him to tune in and look at it, 'cause they work from home on a Tuesday. Yeah. So Ian, get your thinking cap on and find these.
So there we go.
Okay. Lovely.
second row.
What's next? How long have we got? Oh, we've got... Right, okay, I've got 5 minutes more of demo, then I'll have to do a recap for the end of the show.
Okay.
But what else would you like to show us?
I can show you, what colours have we got? Did you want me to see the
I want you to do that.
fishbone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do I keep calling it a chevron? Fishbone.
Right.
It doesn't matter. Pretend it's not a leaf.
It'll be in a different colour.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. What colour would you like it?
Whatever's easiest.
What colour?
One that we see the two different
what colours are
colours.
out?
Yeah. Yeah, what
right.
colours have you got out? That'd be easiest.
Right. Let's use a purple and some orange.
Oh, so do you put it in the same...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you did them as
So
separate.
it's the same with two different
Yeah.
threads. So I'll use
One...
one of the
Do you know all the real names of all these threads? Or
of
do
the
you know numbers?
colourways.
Yeah.
The purple's 210.
No. And
I don't know the. I don't know that one. Can I cheat? No, I wouldn't have guessed that. That one's 741.
You could be saying anything, we believe you.
741?
Oh, yeah, that's right. 741, yeah. You could go on
666.
that show they used to have, where I could name tailgates of aeroplanes or tell you where, all that.
Mastermind.
No, you're not old enough to remember. It was Matthew Kelly did it for a while, and then I think, not Jason Donovan, what was that blonde boy that was a bit like Jason Donovan? He did it for a while as well, and people would come on and go, show me 15 pictures of this, and I'll be, like, they'd bring 15 reels of those out, you'd have to name them.
DMC colour.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Lots of people loving the show, the relaxing show, that's good.
Right. I'm going to use this again.
Okay, so we've just
Determined
put
not to
one
thread.
of each or two of each?
I've got two of the light green in this one.
Yeah.
And then one
One
of the dark green.
But you could put, I suppose because the kits
But
have been
you
made
could-
for this, but you could, I was going to say, when you start doing experiment, you could put 3 completely different colours
Yeah.
in, I suppose.
Yeah,
couldn't
you could. Yeah. So that looks really fun. We often do like Christmas baubles, and having like
Christmas,
lots
Yeah.
of different colours. It looks great.
Yeah.
Right. Move this again. Sorry. Embroidery is not something. It's not fast.
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
like
but that's
a-
what people
yeah.
want, isn't it?
It
And
kinda
like you were
helps
saying
you.
earlier, it's mindfulness, and we all need that at the moment, don't we? Do you know what I mean? So I think it's important to have something you
Trim
can
that
go
for
to.
the back, so I haven't got any extra threads.
Right.
So I don't have huge amounts of threads. I'm
We
going
haven't
to
got
do
a huge amount of time,
a
so it's
little one.
fine.
So with a which one should we start with? We'll do this one here.
Oh, that's very, specific.
This one.
Yeah.
So on all of them, you'll see that I've got a little line down the middle.
Yeah.
The line down the middle is almost like your central line that you're going to be working down.
Okay.
So I'm going to do one little stitch from sort of a third of the way down,
Okay.
and then goes back into the top.
Into the corner. It's all in the
top point.
instructions, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you're going to be working from the top point. You've got this line down the middle.
Yeah.
And then you're going to sort of almost imagine 2 lines either side.
Right.
It's sort of halfway between that line and the edge.
Okay.
Halfway between here and the edge.
Yeah.
So you bring your needle up on one side. It can be the left or the right. And then it doesn't matter which way, but you've got to go. If you've come up, brought your needle up on the right-hand side, like I have, then you're going to go right to left. This.
It's called You Bet, apparently the programme was.
You bet.
You Bet. It was on a Saturday night. Was it Jason Donovan that did it?
You bet.
It's Bruce Forsyth.
No, it wasn't.
100%.
Was not Bruce Forsyth. It was Matthew Kelly when I watched it.
Matthew Kelly and Bruce Forsyth.
And who was the blonde boy after that then?
I didn't see anyone after.
I'm just going to check now.
So I've gone right to left, and now I'm going to go left to right. So I'm always travelling a little bit down from this line, coming towards the base of the leaf.
Darren Day, that's who it was. Do you remember Darren Day? She's nodding. She's not giving away her age. She's not saying it out loud. Oh, yes. Right, okay, so we've done a cross.
So I've gone right to left, left to right.
Yeah.
And then it is like plaiting. So you're going to keep going down the leaf. So travelling around the outside, bringing your needle lower down from the last stitch, and then left to right. So this sort of crosses over. It takes about 10
it's not
stitches.
a chevron at all.
No, it takes about 10 stitches before the pattern sort of starts to take shape. But it's a raised fishbone stitch. So it's a really nice stitch to sort of add that, add some really nice texture. I don't believe it's one that can be done with a machine. Don't believe it is.
Oh.
So yes, you just keep working all your way down.
Right. Oh, you can see it coming now, like an arrowhead almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. You keep stitching that. We'll recap the bundles. So, Bumblebee. Bumblebee without the easel. Oh, hang on, where do you want to go? There you go. There's 5 left of the Bumblebee without the easel. How many in baskets? 4 in baskets. There's going to be 1 of those left when you've all checked out. Bumblebee with the easel. 5 of those left. And 5 in baskets. So you need to check out, check out, check out. Lovely. Then we had the sunflowers without easel. Beautiful. And we've got the sunflower with the easel. Okay, 7 of those left. Then we've got the bunny without easel. I've only got this without easel. All the easel ones have sold out. 5 of those left once you've all checked out. And remember, you got your turkey stitch there. Then the little ones, we had the daisies without easel. Beautiful. And then daisy with easel. That's so cute, that one. I love the white on white on that one. Lovely. And then last but not least, we had Poppy. Poppy without easel. 6 left of those once you've all checked out. And then we have Poppy with easel. 7 of those left once you've all checked out. Right, let's have a look at that stitch then. Oh, look, it's incredible, look. Oh, hang on, we just have to wait for the camera to go across. No, it's not your fault. In the wrong colours, it looks lovely, doesn't it? Beautiful. Thank you ever so much. That's been brilliant. It was a hug. I'll see you next time I'm down southwest London then.
Yeah, come on.
Will you come back with more for us?
I'd love to, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. That's lovely. So now you're going to do a whole journey home because you split it, didn't you, yesterday? You're going to be all right?
No,
going
yeah.
home? I won't tell you that.
Maybe stop for a coffee on the way.
Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, Yo. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 4 minutes with more Crafter's Companion.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Michael Flores just said, have you got enough product on that desk, John, or do you want some more? I think I've got enough, thank you very much indeed. Becky Sworn's back doing her ironing.
I am, yeah. I didn't do my ironing, so I need to do my bedding while I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Right, this bundle has been so popular today, the basic bundle, well, it's not basic, nothing basic about it. The Gemini 2 bundle should be £344 and how many pennies? 93 pennies. It's actually 249.97. What you get for that, there it all is, you see. I've got two things missing, Michael, I think. Yeah.
Well, I've got those.
Oh, okay, Becky's got those. Right.
Hold on a minute.
So, you get the machine, the new machine. Here you go, the Gemini 2 machine. Gorgeous machine. We do it, it's meant to be £229. We're doing a special offer at the moment of £199. But no, for don't buy that, buy this. So for £249, you get the machine. Then what comes with the machine? This isn't a special deal or anything. This is what comes with the machine. You've got your embossing sheet, your magnetic sheet, you've got your white plates, and you've got your thin metal plates, right? So that is... Oh, who's put all this brown? Was that you, Kat?
No, that's me.
Oh, no, you both took blame for it then, covering each other. What you then also get is you get this, the neoprene bag, you get the fabric cutting sheets, and you get two white plates, plus you get the owl, and, not a pussycat, no, and the star. So all of that together should be £344 and something. Special deal today, £249.97. You do need to check out your baskets, though. Lots and lots and lots you got it in your baskets. Right. Right, now fabric plates. Oh. Beautiful. Right, carry on. Diana, Kat saying just check your basket, my love. Right. Fabric cutting plates. These are a must. If you're going to cut fabric, these are an absolute must. Right, now look how much these should be. Oh, hang on, no, does it come through? £24.99 these are meant to be. For some reason, I don't know why, the deal price is £11.99. No idea why. No idea at all. There are 29 left, but 42 in baskets. And one of those, I want one of those.
I think you're going to be out of luck, John.
I know, again,
Yes.
I'm out of luck every single day. Maybe I should just nick them from the cupboard.
No, because then I come in and there aren't any here.
I'll bring them in when you... Oh, no, then if I'm not on with
Yeah.
it, then it with...
I think, John, I might have to just, get you some.
If you
might have to
wouldn't mind.
purchase you some.
If you wouldn't mind. Anyway, they're £11.99. Check out. There's way too many people got that in their basket. Neoprene bag. We've restocked this as well. Stop wafting your butterfly at me. £9.99. Oh, look at all those question marks. Gemini accessories, question mark. 9, question mark. 12, question mark. We don't know. We do. It's meant to be inches. I don't know what the one after accessories is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a dash, is it? £9.99. £9.99. Right, so that's the machine. But right, I forgot to ask about how many in the machine bundle are in baskets still. Just put that. Okay, 5 people need to check out. 5 more people need to check out. Lots of you checked out during that last hour. Well done indeed. So that's that. You'll see Becky using that this hour. Oh, now the extra white plate. If you want an extra white plate, you can buy that as well. This is just one. £14.99. That's your price. £14.99. The thing is, right, the white plates are going to last you so long. These are brilliant to have in your stash, but you won't be using them for a while. £14.99, that one is. Right, so that's that. Oh, blimey. Yeah, okay, so if I just give you that. Oh, just look at my personal training's working, isn't it? Right, I've got 2 builder blocks now. I've got Michael's notes in the middle of it. Which one would you like first?
Easton.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at the names up here. Joe Avery. I go by names, not colour of packets, Kat. So in here, you've got a multimedia dies. All of those there. There's lovely Joe Avery. Right, you can make... Now, inside here, there's instructions for the quilt, the cushion, and the table runner. Don't like it. I don't like table runners.
Do you
don't
not?
understand them. I have to say, Michelle made me a lovely one for my birthday, but was it Christmas? Christmas. But I've got that displayed in the lounge, not as a table runner, but as a nice piece of art.
Okay.
Don't understand the table runner. Should be £34.99. Ooh, stop breathing down your mic, Kat. $19.99. I notice Laura does that a lot. Does she lean forward into her microphone a lot? Oh, and Hannah's back tomorrow with her asthmatics. That'll be great fun, won't it? $19.99. She'll be uncontrolled. She's been in the Philippines for over 3 weeks.
Oh,
Had
nice.
the best time. I've only looked at her pictures, and she's obviously so happy there. She's having such a brilliant time. $19.99. Joe Avery's Eastham. Gorgeous. Then we also have the Karen Lewis geometric arrows. Same price. Not $34.99. Oh, Vayen. Is it still morning? Oh, yeah, only just Vayen. Beautiful. $19.99 for that one. I'll show you the things. So you get all the dies, and you get the booklet of how to make the quilt, the cushion, and the apron. Beautiful. Now, I've got so much to go through in this hour. Oh, yes. Okay, so I've got this here. So this is a bundle with your 2 teddies, 1 gingham, 1 floral, plus an elephant, plus a lion, plus a dragon. Plus a dragon. All of those in one kit should be $69.95. I'll do it that way, shall we? There you go. Oh, there they are on the shelf. There's dragon, and that's one of the bears. Should be $69.95. $49.99. $49.99. Now, the thing is, what I would do, I put those at the... Oh, there's the elephant. I put the 2 teddy bears in my present drawer, have those ready to give as gifts, or any of them, really. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, tenner a box. $9.99. Well, it's not $9.99. It's just under £10 a box, isn't it? How brilliant is that? All of those for a tenner each.
And you can make and sell.
Oh, and you can make to sell.
Yeah.
And you can make and sell. Oh, yeah, because these are all... These are patterns, right? These are templates, aren't they? These are a panel with it made, aren't they?
Yes, that's right.
So these, you can make hundreds of these. Shall we do just those then first? Right, just have them as the pack of 3. So again, you've got the dragon. No, that's not a dragon. It is, that's a dragon. That's a lion, and that's an elephant. What's the thing behind me then?
That's a dragon.
It's a different colour. Oh, because it's just a pattern, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, John.
But the great thing
It's
about
been a long
this
day
is
today.
you can mix and match them. So if you wanted the elephant to have wings, which I think is just a dangerous thing, because I don't want any elephant. I don't want any elephants flying over my car.
Okay.
You know, I don't think that's sensible. But you can then mix and match them. So
Lovely.
you can make them into your own kind
So
of...
you could give the lion horns, or you
Yeah.
could give the elephant a mane.
Yep.
At £23.99 for the 3 of those, £6 off. Should be $29.97 for these 3. You get them for $23.99. And that's, I'll show you. 'Cause hang on, let's see if there's one open. Here you go. These are like those. Now, I don't know what this stuff's called. Is it Mylar? Anyway, it's like a Mylar, but you kind of think when you first see it, oh, that won't last. It's very, very durable. So what it is, it's basically the templates. You draw it out using friction pen, all that lovely, what's that spray that crafters sell, the white spray?
Spray away.
Spray away, is it called? And you can spray it through, and then it's all demarked on your fabric. So there's all your pattern pieces that you need in there. And you... Ooh, be careful, they're flying out. You get instructions in there as well. There we go. Elephant, dragon, and lion. $23.99. Then we've got the 2 teddy bears. Now, these are a panel with all your pieces on. $19.99 these are each. So you get your panel, you get your stuffing, you get your ribbon, you get your embroidery thread, you get your instructions. There's something else.
And your little buttons for your joints.
Ooh, no buttons in this one. Ooh. And your buttons. You won't get this one. This is our studio sample. This is one Michael plays with. There they are. So there's a floral one and a gingham one. For 2, you're buying 2 of them. Oh, sorry, do you want me to look at that? £33.99. £33. That's the blue one there. That's the gingham one there.
So the little rabbit, that would be ideal for Easter. You know.
Rabbit?
Yeah, the peachy coloured one's an actual rabbit. The other one's a teddy. Yeah.
Well, I hadn't even sussed that out. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. But you know,
It's early this year, Easter.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in March this year.
Oh, is it really?
So Mothering Sunday and Easter are very, very close. That's
Oh.
2 weekends that you should be treated.
Unlikely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is one still travelling?
I'm meeting her in New York.
Oh,
weekend.
clanged. Sorry, I
Yeah,
just picked that up off the floor.
Yeah, meet her in New York at the weekend.
This weekend coming up?
Yeah, she's finished her trip.
Oh, already?
Yeah, because she hasn't got very long. She only had
that's
5.5
right. She
weeks.
had to fit it in, didn't
Yeah, but she's done a lot.
She's only called you there so you can carry all her bags home. That's
Well, also so I can pay for a hotel in New York, which I thought was a little bit rude, but there you go. It's one of
what
those
mothers
things.
have to do. And what about the boy? Where's he?
He's at home working.
Oh, good. That time.
Yeah, exactly.
£33.99 for those two. So when she comes back, she'll go off to back to university.
No, she's finished.
She's got
done.
a job.
She's working in a dog cafe at the moment.
In New York?
No, not in New York, but in London.
Oh, wow.
But then her boyfriend's got a job.
Yeah.
That's why they're coming back so early.
Oh, I knew there was a reason.
Yeah, and then she'll be
find
looking
a
for
job.
something
But
now.
so she live with the boyfriend. You don't want to under your roof, do you? You don't want another one back home.
Well, I think she's going to have to because they can't afford to. You know, I don't know. At some point they're going to move out.
Yeah. Next one. Oh, yes. That's these. Oh, hang on. I've got pouches. Hang on. No. Here you go. Oh, no. I haven't got the bag ones here. Hang on. We can do something else. I haven't got the bag ones here yet. I've got pouches. I've got detachable pouches, double zip pouch, and storage roll. $29.97. Again, these are your templates I showed you a minute ago. Full instructions. Well, we don't just give you the templates. It's got full instructions inside. Should be $29.97, which is fantastic, really. So if you think you've got your storage roll here, now you'll need some PVC for that. I've got PVC coming up in a minute. Then you've got your, we haven't got zips on a roll today, have we?
We haven't.
And then we've got your PVC again coming up in a minute. $29.97 is what these should be. They look like that, Michael, and one's got a triangular bag on it and one's got a...
The hardware's over there.
Yeah.
I haven't got them.
No, I haven't.
I haven't got them. Those particular ones, those pouches, I think they really lend themselves to people that want to make and sell, because those bags, those toiletry bags, you can sell for a good profit.
Yeah.
And they're easy to do. I've done step-by-step video instructions for you, so they're not difficult to do. And again, you could do with some of that vinyl, but you can do them without if you don't want to.
Beautiful. Got vinyl now. Right, you will get one clear, one sparkly. I've been sent 2 sparklies here. This is how much you get, though. It's nice quality, isn't it?
It is.
Good quality. So
Smells
one's
nice.
got sparkling, one's plain. That must be your price, $15.98. Oh, behind me. Nope. One sparkly, one plain. I've just got 2 sparklies here. You will get one sparkly, one plain. £9.99. £9.99 for both. You get both of them. So they're £5 each, aren't they? $4.99 each. Good price. Lovely. Cute. Yes. So cute bag. Oh no, they're the ones I haven't got. I've got these. I've got drawstring crossover, drawstring shoulder, and drawstring backpack. You get all three together plus this. So, Michael, they look like this, and one's a triangular bag.
I've got the raindrop one,
You've got the raindrop one.
but I haven't got the other one.
Okay, let me just check it's not muddled up in all this. Yep. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Well, don't ever question Michael, John. Of course he'll have everything on the desk. There's just an awful lot of it, isn't there?
That's the problem.
Don't look at me like that.
This is my last shift here.
You're not coming back? With me. He'll work with anyone else but me. 40. I'm hoping he gets slim. Should be. Should be 59.96. All of this, the 3 patterns and the eyelet tool. Now, if you want to see this being used, Sarah did it last time she was on air. 49.97. Now, got little bundles for you now. Which one first? Drawstring crossover bag, plus the eyelet machine and eyelets. This one's a bit messy because we've opened this and been using this one. It's called drawstring crossover bag. There you go. If you get this and this, should be $39.98. $34.99. $34.99. We also have the drawstring shoulder bag plus this. Oh, sorry. Just putting in shot. Saving the £5. Hello, John from Tipperary. Easter Sunday is March the 31st. Thank you, Tina. Oh, there's Michelle watching. Which is the Crafter's Companion Spray that you put on your cheap... This is not my words, right? This is not my words. What's the spray that you put on your cheap rulers to stop them slipping? Right, I think it's the pale blue one, isn't it?
I think you're right. Yeah,
It's the pale blue one.
It says grip.
Stick and... Oh... I think it's the pale blue one.
I can't remember what it's... Yeah.
We'll find it.
Called, yeah.
We'll find it for you.
Very useful.
Cat will find it for us. I haven't got it today, though. Last bundle of these. We've got the drawstring backpack. By whom, Cat? Oh, outside. $34.99. Oh, you know Kinga next door? She's been for a scan. So she said, look at my scan, John. And it's this lovely, like the baby bobbing around like that. And then it showed its bottom to the camera like that. It's really cheeky. And then she went, look at this one. And it was one of those 3D ones.
Oh, they're quite cool, aren't
Oh,
they?
but frightening. She said, you wouldn't want to wake up in the middle of the night and look at that, would you? But he's so gorgeous already. He's due, I think it's May the 19th or something he's due.
Oh, that's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope it's not that day then. You'll be somewhere glamorous.
I'll probably be in Chiswick.
You see, now, gorgeous Chloe's come in now. What do you want? Oh, she's got somebody with her. Oh, hang on. Hello, just...
I just wondered and said, this particular presenter is likely to say hello to me.
This particular presenter...
Just so friendly.
And I've got to say, Scott doesn't love me anymore, but Chloe does.
Oh, everyone
told
loves
the
you.
other day.
Everyone loves you, John.
No, they don't.
Don't they?
No, they don't.
Do they not?
That's just gone, no, they don't, John. Anyway, let's do this. Moving on. Thank you. Yes, yeah, I've got those. Raindrops on roses and whisk. Are they two together? Raindrop wristlet and cube crossover bag. Put them in shot, John. Oh, I'm just shoving everything that I've got under. If any of these have to be bundled up again, they're all under the desk. You'll have to stay with me. $37.48. You get both of those. Both of those. Make and sell includes full step-by-step instructions. These are multimedia dies. These for your Gemini machine. These aren't your plastic templates. Oh, have we? That's all right. No, because we've got an hour and a half, haven't we? So it's okay.
Just by your iPad.
Oh, the boxes. The ones that are panels, thank you. Just as well you're here, Becky.
I know.
They're not helping me, are they? Not you, Michael. Not you. Excuse me one moment. That's
Expect it.
That's sent with love. Yeah. Right, hang on to... Yes, I need that bag. Go on then. Oh, that was gentle. Right, okay, yeah. So make it kit, you've got your, what's this? Cylindrical zip pouch, sewing storage, and makeup case. Right, all three of those. Look at that, only makes them $13.33 each, doesn't it?
And everything's there.
Yeah, I'll show you. There's one
whole
open.
lot.
There's one open. So, oh, actually, I think this one might have started being made, this one. So let me open a
They
different.
might all have been started being made.
Yeah. Here you go. No, here we go. This is a complete one. So for this one, you get your panel, your instructions, your wadding, your zip, and your zip. So you can make all of that in there for $13.33 because you've got all three of them. Present drawer, Christmas. Margaret messaged me the other day saying she's already bought 6 Christmas presents already.
No.
Yeah. Kat, you've got a wedding to plan before then. Will you get married before Christmas?
Oh.
When are you going to get married then? 2026. Do you know what? By 2026, I wouldn't be speaking to half the people I speak to now, so. Nobody will have new people. Oh, I've not got an invite yet. Oh, okay, that's the way it goes, isn't it?
I'll have to carry on being friends with Kat until 2026.
No, that's it now. We're done now. We're done now. That's from the day she moved to cardboard. That was it. Anyway, have I got these individually or just as a kit? Just as a kit. Right, fabrics next. Sorry, we'll get to you in a minute.
That's all right. No problem.
Got ages. I haven't got a whole other hour yet. What fabrics do you want to do first, then? So we'll do peacock velvet, touch of velvet. Just individually on their own. $9.99. You're getting half a metre, but it's 160 centimetres wide. It's a big piece. Oh. Crashing.
What?
I know we mess around, but that's taking it too far.
That really is.
Yeah, that's just a sign to say she won't be my friend in 3 years. 3 years, you're not going to get married for 3 years. You might have fallen out with him by then. You could have been married, divorced, and found somebody new by then. Is that all you've got? You've just got hobby maker presenters to invite?
What about me?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm a great wedding guest.
And she does good presents, Kat.
I did go.
She does good presents.
Yeah. And I'll sing for you if you want at your wedding.
Sing?
Well, I don't know.
I've already booked Vix to sing at my funeral.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, it's a bit closer than hers, isn't it? You know what I mean? $3.99. Thank you, Michael, for that delayed laugh. Get Jimmy. Invite Jimmy, but don't invite his girlfriend. Right, here we go. Then we've got Blueberry. Ah, it is very sad. Well, also, I'm friends with your mum and dad as well, you see, and your brother, so I have to be there. And what? Oh, I'm going to be working it, am I? Okay, $3.99. If Scott is giving you a hard time, more than happy to send his bottom to be smacked. Sue, don't be rude. He'd like that too much. Of course they have.
What's the price for that price?
It's all right, Michael's not there. Michael's not there, don't worry. Sequins now. Now, these are sequins that change colour. Actually, the sequins don't change colour, but... Right, which one first? Rose gold and gold first. Oh, this is a new one they've sent me today.
I love this stuff.
Look. Oh, it's a big piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look. Look. Can you see? Rose gold and gold, this one. $9.99. $7.99. I wouldn't die cut this. It wouldn't be very good in the die cutter, would it?
No.
But scissors, cut it from the back. When you're cutting it, draw your pattern on the back and cut it from the back. In white chalk. Well, black chalk wouldn't work, would it, Kat? Patch pocket, lapel. A lapel might be a bit difficult to cover a lapel. And cushions, they sell cushions like this in TK Maxx. Mm. And teddy bears with bellies like it.
I just think like a little bit of applique on a plain jumper, you might just want to cut some stars out of it.
Yeah.
But then you're going to be touching the stars. You'd be like this all the time, touching your body.
Also, the backing doesn't fray. So you don't need to worry about needle turning it or anything like that. So that one's $7.99. There's not enough for a mini skirt or lean. Well, to go around you, there is, you skinny little thing. I'll do pink and gold next. Oh, this one's, oh, yeah, look at this one.
Oh.
That one's quite, you can write your name, watch. No, you have to be careful because people think you're going to write a rude word. Look.
What are you writing, John?
What am I writing?
Yeah.
Just oh, come on. Oh, it's difficult. I'll do Tim. I don't know a Tim, but it's easier because it's just straight lines.
That's my husband's name, so
Oh, there you go.
why you're writing his name, but...
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm sure it's his logo, blue and gold.
It was blue and gold, and then I changed it.
Oh, did you? Because I used to walk past it all the
yeah.
time because he works in West London. He's got an office in West London. I'd see his logo on the, yeah.
We used to be the background of the BBC News when they did anything about the budget. They used to use, or estate agents used to use our frontage.
Wow.
And then he was the man sitting on the, or going like this with the red briefcase for about 5 years.
No.
Yep. Yep.
And then you changed the colourway and they moved away, did they?
No, it didn't move away, just changed the colour, just updated.
No, the news didn't use your...
Oh, no, didn't use it anymore.
No, my friend Nadine used to live in the road just opposite there.
Oh, really?
She's moved out now. She lives in the suburbs now. Blue now. The price of houses around there, it's incredible.
It's a small world, isn't it? Because Catherine, we were talking, we live really close to each other.
Yeah.
We're going to meet up. That was me.
Oh, is it?
We're going to meet up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so...
Mind you, we keep saying we're going to meet up.
I know, but...
I don't come to Chiswick that often.
Well, you need to.
Yes. There you go, look at the blue and the gold. I've just given away where you live, sorry.
It's all right.
Look, beautiful, $7.99.
That's gorgeous.
Is that the colour of Hobby Maker? Teal and gold. It's lovely, isn't it? I've messed those right up, but anyway. Bundle. Oh, yeah. Now it's vegan leather. Vegan leather, matte vegan leather. $34.96. So you get half a... Oh, no, hang on. You get 25 centimetres of the pink, 25 centimetres of the blue, 25 centimetres of the green, plus you get the clips. Well, so because you don't pin it, so you get clips to stop you pinning it. £27.99. £27.99. That's it. This is the last one I'm showing for now. Okay. What are you demoing?
I can demo a raindrop wristlet, or I could do an owl from earlier on, or I could do...
Oh, yeah, do the owl, because that's part of the bundle, isn't
Okay,
it?
yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, do the owl, yeah. £27.99, this one. Oh, yeah, I haven't got it here. I've given it to Michael, but I can do it from a picture. So you get the Gemini machine with all the plates that comes with it anyway, plus extra white plates, plus your fabric plates, plus your owl, plus, we've got a picture of it here, plus your star. There it is. Oh, and the neoprene bag. Forgot about the neoprene bag. Should be 344 something. And it's on 4-way split pay suddenly. Don't understand. What'd you say? What'd you say? Oh, now. Remember I said 5 you need to check out, 12 you need to check out now. Just saying. Just saying. Right, Becky, what are you going to make us then?
Well, I thought I'd use the owl because
the
then I
owl.
can show you the Gemini at the same time. So the owl dies, these are multimedia dies. I feel like I say this a lot, but I want to reiterate that these are thicker than the normal dies. If you've done any papercraft before and you've seen those papercraft dies, these are different because they're thicker. Right. And they enable you to cut through thick card if you want to do that, but also through fabric. And we're going to use some felt now. This one, you get a lot of metal for your money on this one. I'll just put a white plate underneath so you can properly see it. But you can see here all of the different dies that you're going to be getting. So you get this one to create the outer part of the die. You've also got the eyes. You've got all the sort of surrounding bits around his eyes. You've got the little
Wings.
wings, feet.
Cat putting you off saying they look like fish, that's what it says.
That's exactly what I was thinking. They do look like fish.
Yeah.
I've obviously heard you subliminally. And then little feet and the nose. And this bit, you can make a little perch if you wanted them to have a little perch. I've already got my my felt here. And so I've just chosen a few colours which I thought would work really well. So I've got some black over here. Now, I've got some white out of my own stash. Now, this is, I wanted to say, you know, the difference between the kinds of felt that I talked about before, the felt that we have on the show. You can see that this is the felt we have on the show. This is my felt from home.
Right.
It's much floppier. So
yours looks like the one you buy in a children's toy shop. That's what the white one.
How very rude. This is premium quality white felt I happen to have at home.
But it's floppy.
It is floppy, yeah, you're right. You know, this is great for flowers, things like that. But you want something with a bit of rigidity. So you can see the difference in these two different products that we've got. Right, now we're going to, I'm going to be using not my fabric plates. So if you caught me earlier on today, I said that I like to cut my felt with the existing plates that come with your machine. The fabric plates absolutely have their place, but I find that the felt cuts better using the plates that everyone's going to be getting with their actual machine. So I'm going to pop those just to one side. Now what we're going to use, we're going to use that metal shim. So this is flexible metal shim that comes with the machine. We're going to use 2 white plates and we're going to use that frosted shim as well. So I'm just going to line everything up on my plate like this, and we're going to use our low-tack tape like we did before. You want to make sure, particularly as we're putting lots of different pieces in. Now you can see here, this metal shim, it works perfectly well, but it's not super flat because we've used it a number of times. Yeah. Now, if you didn't tape everything through and you had loads of different dies here, you may find that they slip. So it's definitely worth spending a bit of time to tape down. Now, if you don't have low-tack tape, you can use something like washi tape, but don't use tape that you would use for wrapping parcels.
No. Now, people are asking if we've got it in stock today. We haven't. We normally do. We haven't got it in stock at the moment, but it will be coming in stock. Keep an eye looking out on the website. And also, how many people say have now got it in their basket? 15. 15 people have now got it in their basket. Michael's changed. Doesn't sound like Michael, did it? Right, okay. Now, it's all right to put all different things on at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. Just you know, make sure that they are stuck down. That's what you want to do. So we're going to try and use as much of the space as we possibly can. Now, with these large wings, they've actually got indentations because this was created as a multimedia die for use with paper as well. So it will make some indentations onto that. You won't really notice them on the felt, but if you were going to be using this with some faux leather, for example, you would absolutely see those markings in there. We're going to have this here. Put that there. So I'm only cutting 1 layer of felt, not multiple layers of felt, but you could probably do 2 or 3 in here. Post that over there, like that. And then we're going to do the black and the white. So might be able to fit that into the black. Just trying to use all the last little bits of pieces.
Of course, yeah.
Because it's
the other
worth
thing
doing,
we need
isn't
to
it?
stress here is people often say, oh, it's very wasteful.
Yeah.
When you're at home, don't use, well, actually, you're not being wasteful at all there, but sometimes we just show it in the middle of a piece of fabric to show what it does, doesn't it? But actually, you can almost butt them up and put them all the different dyes on at the same time, but almost butt them up so you don't waste. You just waste little slivers of fabric then. Well,
that's exactly right. You wouldn't be wasting the felt at home.
Got a quick question?
Yep.
How do you know it's quick, Kat? Can I use the fabric cutting plates that are used with the original Gemini cutting machine in the Gemini 2 from Trudy?
Yes, they're exactly the same. The only difference is they've got Gemini 2 written on them.
Okay.
They're exactly the same.
There you go.
It was a really quick question, that one.
Yeah. Well, Kat wouldn't know the answer, would she?
And if you have, also, if you've got the original Gemini, and
like I have.
Yeah, but you need new outer plates, because in the original Gemini they were clear, and now they're white. You can absolutely use these in there. And if you had bought a Gemini before, and you've got a Gemini 2, and you've got some of the clear plates, again, you can use those in your Gemini 2, but you will need to put a piece of copier paper in there, because the optical sensor needs to be picking up that white.
Okay.
Right, now I've fully utilised my plate combination here. So I've got all my different components. So metal shim,
Yep.
frosted shim, white plate over the top. So these are the plates you will get with the Gemini. These are not using any of your fabric plates. You can absolutely use your fabric plates. I find they work better with felt. Now you hear that noise? That is just the fibres of...
I love that noise.
But it would be quite frightening. You think it's electrical, don't you? You think it's that kind of noise. It's not, it's just the felt, all those different pieces of the felt moving. Right, so we're going to see.
So look, when you use your other, look, it will imprint into your,
Yeah.
sorry, just show the metal plate, Ollie. Look, it will imprint into your metal plate. Don't worry about that. That's completely normal.
Yeah.
And what you need to do is twist it round and turn it over. Each time you use it, just use it in a different way. One day I'll bring, next time I didn't know I was in today because I'm just filling in for Vix, but next time I'm on with you, I'll bring my, because they still work, but they look like these gnarled, but they still cut
they
on
still
them.
work.
I should really update them.
Yeah, it's all right. Next time I come in, I'll bring you a load.
I can always pop to the Evesham shop. Now, have we sold out of the plates? Oh, mind you, if I pop to the Evesham shop, I won't get them from $11.99, will I?
No.
Oh, if there's one left at the
I
end.
don't even know if I can get them from $11.99,
No, exactly.
to be honest with you.
So I'm going to... Now, there are 18 machine bundles in baskets. Check out. Loads have checked out already, but there's 18 sitting there in baskets now.
Now, this is a surprise to me because I hadn't fully utilised or looked at this die. But actually, all those little shapes that I said you get an indentation, no, you've actually got them cut. So you can lift those up and make them look like proper little feathers on your...
Oh,
so that's really nice. If I just fold those back...
Or scales on your fish.
Yeah, you could easily make those into a fish. Mermaid tail, maybe, you could do that.
A funny mermaid's tail. It's got a fat bottom if it is a mermaid.
Sometimes mermaids might have a fatter bottom than normal.
Yes, well, they're sitting on the rocks, aren't they? I think you could use it for yin and yang almost, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be quite good.
Oh, look, they look like Cadbury's cream eggs. Other eggs are available.
There was a whole thing about how do you eat yours? How do you eat yours?
What?
If you had an egg, a chocolate egg, how do you eat them?
In one go.
In one go?
I can't eat them anymore because they, no.
So
No, I'd bite the top off and inside like that.
Oh, you see, I bite the bottom off.
Pardon?
I bite their bottom off.
Do you?
Because the top bit is always thicker chocolate.
Oh, is
Turn
it?
it the other way round.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I'll try. I can't because they make me poorly, so I can't have one. They do caramel ones? Don't give me one on a work day, though. Yeah, at the end of the work day, and I'll have it. Yeah.
Let's pop that there.
Oh,
so you can
look,
see-
he's so cute.
You can see him properly. So obviously, you would want to...
You could do him in... What was Orville? Was Orville an owl?
He was a
was he a
duck. He
duck?
was Orville the duck, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
but if you did... Was he purple, Orville,
He
or
was
green?
green.
You could do it in green felt and have an Orville.
Do you know, I once had a birthday card from Keith Harris and Orville the duck.
Did you?
I did. So my mum made Orville.
Because I did because your
And-
mum used to be a costume designer.
And Emu.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Emu, yeah. So they would
No,
be
Emu
more...
was real life.
Okay.
Emu was...
There were multiples of them because obviously, had to make sure they weren't damaged and things like that. So
Yeah.
and I got a Christmas card or birthday card from Keith Harris and Orville the duck. Yeah, very exciting.
Oh, well, that trumps all my showbiz stories, though.
Does it?
I didn't know your mum did those.
Yeah. All sorts of sort of random things. But,
Well, the thing is, as a freelance, because was a costume designer.
Yeah.
You have to work when the work comes in. So you could be one day doing a period movie upstairs, downstairs, or something like that, and then the next one get a phone call going, "Could you make me an Orville the duck?" That's the way it works.
Yeah.
Well, look at Emma Brasford, right? She was a costume person as well, but she got known for making things like. I can't remember what they're called now. All the sci-fi films, all the big 3D monsters and things like that. That's what she
really?
did. Yeah.
Oh,
Of
that's
course, she got into
interesting.
bag making. That's what she did, yeah.
That's funny, isn't it? I think my mum worked on Doctor Who, and my boyfriend before my husband, and his mum worked, she was a makeup artist, head of makeup at the BBC, and she did the same thing, and they would have worked on the same
must know
clothes.
so many people.
I know. Well, we do, don't we? You know,
Yeah.
you know, my godparents. And,
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, it's the way it is, isn't it?
Anyway.
Yeah, so there you go. There you've got your little, you can't quite see him. Your little, you can look a little bit discombobulated like that, but really useful dies. And as I say, they're quite big. So this is absolutely ideal. If you wanted to make a cushion for a child, you know, with those pockets for their book with a sleepy owl.
Oh, the owl, wise owl for reading the books.
Yeah, absolutely. Or, you know, you could, you know, it's going to sound awful. You could cut his eyes to make him look like he's asleep. You know, you could give him some.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't sound very good to cut his eyes, but lots of things you can do. And the fact is that these work so that you can lift them up. Maybe you want to put another colour underneath.
Oh, yeah.
And then lift them up, and you can get that sort of 3D effect. And you can use them for cutting card as well. So really useful are these multimedia dies because you can use them for all sorts of different things.
Right, now we're going to go for a quick break, but I want you to watch, because this, right, how many are in baskets now, Kat? People are checking out. 16 in baskets now. We're going for a short break. Watch the little film and watch the adverts, and we'll be back here in a few minutes' time.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I'm just watching Michael tidy up.
You've left devastation over there.
What, Michael? I've left...
No, you've left devastation with your sequins over there.
Yeah, but he loves it.
That is going in. It's going straight in.
He loves it. Can I ask about the cushion behind Becky? Is it in the show? Terry! It's Terry. I said Terry. It was a different Terry earlier. That was Terry with an I earlier. Okay, yeah. Anyway, the cushion's not in, but the way you can do it is... Right, now, shall I do that one on its own first? Let me do that one on its own first. So that one is a multi-craft die. Look.
Oh, Mum, you're missing bits as well. Oh, no, you've got everything in there.
I've got everything in here.
There
you go. So this is the multi-craft die, $15.99. The original... Oh, I've got hiccups. The original stock sold out. We got some more. $15.99. Now, I have got all these as a bundle in a minute, but I just thought I'd show you this one first of all, because that's what Terry asked about. Look how beautiful that is. Absolutely gorgeous. Using different... Now, that's fabric. That one's just fabric.
That one's just fabric, yep.
That cushion would be lovely.
I think everybody loves this cushion.
When you go home, make sure that stays in your box, because Kat wants that for a house. Just so you know.
Kat, you can buy the die and make it yourself. And it'll be cheaper. And then you can make many. No, then you can make many. You can have two.
Have you got a Gemini machine, Kat? You have to borrow mine then. She got the midi. Aren't those pants at Marks and Spencer's? Midi, mini.
I don't know whether they'll fit in the midi.
Oh, what a shame, Kat. I could cut them out for you and bring it in, and you could make it. $15.99. It's so lovely, though, isn't it?
It's joyful.
Yes. Well, it's also the fabrics you've chosen to make that one work. That's what works, yeah.
I like to take the kudos for it, but I didn't make it.
Oh.
It was one of the design team that made it. But they make amazing samples. Really.
$15.99. That's one on its own. I'll show you the whole bundle now. And then I'll show you the other three that are available on their own. But there you go. So the bundle is all four of those plus the felt. Should be $79.99. $63.93 today. Oh, Catherine Wright's watching. Catherine Wright, were your ears burning earlier? We were talking about you. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, where are they? Oh, here they come. Are they coming through now? Hobby Maker are normally setting up by now, aren't they? Is it Jimmy today? $63.93. It's the whole bundle, whole bundle, whole bundle. Hang on. Beautiful. Right, I've got the others individually as well. So let's do the teddy bear now. Or the bear, not teddy bear, bear.
Do you know why they're called teddy bears?
What, Edward Roosevelt?
Yeah.
I sort of knew that at the back of my head.
Yeah.
And I think it's because I did Annie the musical.
Oh. Well, what?
I don't know why that will have come
When
out.
you say you did Annie in the musical, does that mean you were
Costumed,
in?
wasn't it?
I was going to say.
Didn't play Annie, no. Not with my singing voice. My voice had broken by then. $15.99. I couldn't think what I've just said something. I thought, why have I just said that? Anyway, $15.99. Then we've got the butterfly. Sold out originally. You could go to the butterfly. I still haven't been to the butterfly farm in Stratford-upon-Avon. I must go. Who they have or the museum have? Oh, okay. $15.99. Yeah. What is it we're going to see at the theatre, Kat? We were going to go and see something, weren't we? Steps. This Friday. How can it be opening this Friday? They only announced it last week. Oh, they're not. It's not the performance on Friday. And Steps are going to be there.
Ooh.
Oh, I've got my picture taken with Steps. I don't need that. I just want to see them.
What's your favourite song?
Eh?
What's your favourite song?
Oh, I like all of them.
Do
That's the sad thing. I love Claire, you see. I love Claire. Yeah. And $15.99. This is the butterfly one. Moving on. Then we've got the... I know what we should do. Yeah, you're just saying that. So the first 30 people can have their picture taken with me. I'll be there. When is it? Friday? What time? I've got Friday off, haven't I? Because Vix is in here on Friday. They won't all be there. Steps the musical. But why are they coming to Wolverhampton? Birmingham? Oh, it's starting here. I'd just rather have a ticket for first night. Oh, yeah. Oh, I actually got the email, yeah. Anyway, oh, no, I'm not butterfly now. Moving on to the fox now.
Thanks.
Does Mark Smith love steps as well? Did you say they're selling out? Did you say that? Pre-sale?
Pre-sale for like Steps fans?
They're not in it.
Or ATG?
Right, no, it's a musical that uses the Steps music. A bit like Mamma Mia.
Yeah.
Written by who? Someone who wrote Hollyoaks. Right, but basically, so it's like Mamma Mia or any of those. Oh, I can't wait. But they're not in it. Steps aren't in it. But they're going to be there on Friday for the first 10 people who buy tickets. Well, everyone will be able to see them, but only the first 10 people. It's a bit mean. 10 people have their picture taken. Right, am I going on to this, though? Well, that's yours as well, isn't it?
God, stop
right,
throwing
let's do
things
this,
at me.
then. Well, no, because you need to put it on your
It's
trolley.
frightening.
We have to wait till you get these.
Did you play cricket at school?
Netball.
Netball.
Right, I used to love playing tennis. That's when I was a youngster. If you bought all three of these items, is this the right cutting mat? If you bought all three of these items, it's on two-way split pay as well, look. You would pay $109.97. You are not going to pay $109.97. Let me tell you what you got first of all. You got a folding cutting mat. You've got I always call this the guillotine, but it's just called the fabric cutter. And then this lovely big hold-all bag. It's got a bit of squidge in it as well. It's got a bit of padding in it. Look at this. That's gorgeous. So you get all three of these, but you're not going to pay $109.97 today. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's not telling us how much she's going to. Oh.
Wow.
What are you getting for free? You're getting everything. Oh, hang on. How much is this on its own? I think you're getting this for free. Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you're saving £50. Oh, I see. You're paying for this and you're getting this and this for free. That's good. 2p less, but yeah, 2p off that. Oh, that's good, isn't it? $59.97. Now, the reason it's still on split pay is because it started at over £100, you see. So whatever you crash to. Now, we do not charge for our split pay. It's interest-free, right? But we don't charge you for actually using it, what others do. I'm told it's all I'm saying. Anyway. Yes, Michael, thank you. Yeah, that'll come in a big box, won't it? $59.97. Oh, can't get the image of John playing Annie out of my head now, says Sue. I didn't play Annie. I don't suit red, do I? And that little Peter Pan collar, not with my neck.
Yeah, I'm just thinking a red curly Annie wig. I mean, maybe for Halloween.
I don't do Halloween.
Do you not do
On Halloween night time, I switch all my lights off in my house and sit in the back room.
Do you not sit in your bedroom and you throw sweets at children?
No.
So walk past.
The trouble is, when I first moved in, they were all little children.
Yeah.
They're all like teenagers now.
Menacing.
They want a $5 each, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, they come around in their cars and things, you know. Anyway, or on their tractor. Did you know the people who live at number 10, 12, 14, 18, right? The girl who lives at 18, she's going out with a farmer now, a young farmer lad, and he comes round to pick her up in his tractor. And it's not like a little old-fashioned... It's a huge, huge tractor like this. And you sit here watching the telly and you start going like this on your sofa. I think, what's that noise? And the tyres are higher than my lounge window. And he just parks it in the drive and then goes out the next morning. I know. Anyway, so I've got to pass that to you.
Thank you.
Lots of you got this in your basket. I'm not surprised. You get this and this for free, really, aren't you? Oh, no, of course it'll be his dad's tractor. But they're all, the people, how old do you have to be to drive a tractor? They're all the people
16,
in
I think,
harvest
don't you?
time.
Or is it 12? I
It's
thought
very young.
16.
But I'm sure they're not supposed to come off the field, are they? Not to come onto the road. My house is the field. Right, what's next? What's next? Oh, we're having a demo of this. OK, then. We'll have a demo of this, then.
So I'm going to show you, I did a quick demo to show you how this works, because this is really useful for people that limited dexterity. Basically, you're going to be using this like a guillotine, like a fabric guillotine, but it's you've got a. If I show you here, you've got an enclosed rotary blade here.
Yeah.
As you press down, you might just be able to see that's when the blade will touch the fabric. But otherwise, it's nice and simple for you to use. Don't pick it up like this. You've got a handle over here to pick it up with. Now, it's made of sort of solid perspex, so it's not glass, so it's not going to be massively heavy, and it will just sort of slot behind a desk. So what we're going to do is, I'm not looking at the grid lines on my board. I'm only looking at the grid lines on here. So you can see you've got grid lines in centimetres and also in inches. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up this fold line I've got here against one of those lines here. And I'm just going to show you how easy it is to trim using this. So this is really useful if you're going to be cutting long strips. Now this blade cuts through really, really simply, very easily. I'm moving it back twice. I don't need to because I know it's cut this fabric already. If you're like me, I often cut a whole bolt of fabric, and I might cut some strips. I might cut some 1-inch strips. This makes it really, really easy. Now, as I say, if you are not able to stand, it's quite difficult to use a rotary cutter because you can't actually sort of get that purchase at the very far end. Now, even if you're sitting down, perhaps you're not able to stand, you can put your arm on here like this to secure it, like that. And then you'll be able to press down very gently, move across, and then you've got that strip cut nicely. So very, very easy to do and really useful for people that can't use a rotary cutter. So the way you would use it, you cut off that edge so you've got a nice, nice trimmed here, then you flip it around because then that's when you're using the measurements here. So if I want to cut a 4-inch strip, I'm just lining up the fold line against one of the lines here, and then against that sharp line where I've just cut out that fabric. And you can use this either way, going forward or going back. I've not actually pulled it I didn't put it quite high enough, but you can see here, if I just trim that bit there, that's where I hadn't put it far enough, you've got a 4-inch strip that's been cut perfectly for you. So as I say, if you have, and I was talking to my mum about this, I said to my mum, this is a really good thing for you to have because a rotary cutter, let's be honest, a rotary cutter, gripping it is quite difficult. And as you get to the far end, it's really hard unless you're standing up.
Well, also, you have to be at a certain angle, don't you? Press down it. Where's this one?
I could be lying like this and still be able
Not lying, not telling fibs. She doesn't mean like that. She means lying down.
Like this. And as I say, it's really useful. If you can't stand, if you are sitting down, this is really, really safe for you. And everything's enclosed here. So it's only when you press down that that blade is going to attach to that fabric. So really useful item to have, especially in that bundle.
Loads in baskets, loads on loads in baskets. Remember, you're getting this, and you're getting the fabric cutter for the price, basically, of the fabric cutter. Thank you. So you get all of that for your $59.97. Well over half of today's stock has gone. If you bought that all separately from Crafter's Companion today, it would cost you $109.97. You won't get this in the shop. And split pay as well, look. Split pay would be how much? £29 something. Plus your P&P. Now, if you've not bought anything else today, you add your P&P to the first one, but obviously not the second one. But if you bought other things today, Michael's showing off now with a bit of sequin fabric over his belly. $59.97. Right, be careful. Lots and lots of those. Sue, we are trying to get the new Tula Pink Aliso iron. At the moment, I just tell you. At the moment, it's only available in America, but we are trying to get it. They're both the big one and the little one. But it has to be adapted and all that sort of stuff. Because Paul mentioned that on his manager special day. Check out on this. Right, single figures now. Single figures once you've all checked out. Fabulous. Yeah, let's do this then. So this is your junior shape creator. Now, I've got one of these from CRAFTER'S, but it's a bit bigger than this. There must be a bigger version than this.
I don't remember there being a big
Oh, it might be before you worked there.
Well, yeah, I was just about to say that. It was before my time, John.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, I got mine because remember when I used to work for CRAFTER'S Companion, then when lockdown hit, every Tuesday morning, I would do a sale from my dining room. The first week it was zips on a roll. The next week it was a spray, and then the next week it was something else. And I remember doing one of these, but it was bigger version because it slide it down the side of my filing cabinet. That's how I know it's bigger than this. So, but these are brilliant because all the instructions are written, not on the paper, they're actually, I'm not going to open this one, but Becky's got it. All the instructions are written on the ruler itself for doing squares, bi-strips, circles, hexes, diamonds, whatever else it does underneath the label.
I was going to use it, but I haven't taken the plastic off it because this is a brand new one because I sat on mine and I broke it with my big bottom. But the way it works is you've got these little diamonds at the bottom and also at the top, and then you have these channels that your rotary cutter is going to run through. So you start off at a diamond and you run it through here. So if you want to make half-inch strips, which would be really difficult to cut, you can cut loads of these. You just need to flatten out your fabric and then just cut all of these. And I would demo it if I hadn't taken the plastic off because it could take me a little bit of time. And I love, like you say, the fact that you've got all of your instructions written on it makes it really easy.
But it's not just for strips, though, is it? That's what I'm trying to say, yeah.
Because you can cut a strip and then you can follow the instructions as to how to cut a square, how to cut bi-strips, how to cut circles even, triangles, diamonds and hexagons. So I think this thing for me would be something that I would have when I knew I was just going to be crafting on my own. You know, haven't got any electricity perhaps.
Yeah.
You know, maybe in a caravan or something like that. And then each of these corners, this is what I love about all the products that we do. We really think about the design. Each of these corners has got a little circle. So all you're going to do is you're going to take a square of fabric like this, like that. I'm just doing it very roughly.
Yeah.
And I've got my right angle, so I've got my folds here. And I would put that there.
Oh, well, see, have you only just realised,
cut
Kat?
around the edge, and that will give me a perfect 4-inch circle. So even the fact, we've got even a 1-inch circle down here. So even those sort of corners that you may have thought, a bit of a redundant space, no, we've made full use of those. Each of the 4 corners has got a different size circle that you can make on it. It is a really, really clever piece
The
of
thing
kit.
is also, if you can't, on your Gemini, and no matter how brilliant it is, you can't cut sashing strips, or if you're making a barge yellow, you can't cut long strips with your Gemini. Whereas this, you fold your fabric over and over, you could cut all of your borders, all of your binding, all of your barge yellow. If you're making a barge yellow, all your 2.5-inch strips. If you're doing a log cabin, imagine if you're doing a log cabin, all your blues at your 2.5 inches, all your creams at 1.5 inches and everything like that. You can literally just cut them all because you've got your little diamonds at the bottom there where you put your ruler in. Yeah, not your ruler, your rotary cutter in the diamond here. And then you roll the blade up there. Now, you can't use one of the ones where when you press the rotary cutter, the blade comes out. It needs to be one where you, like we've got here, that you actually physically, because you can't press into it. You know the ones where you press it and it cuts as you're pressing it? You can't use one of those, but all the ones we've got today, like all the CRAFTER'S Companion ones, you can use those in this ruler, for this ruler. $25.99, that's a really good price. Oh.
It's even better. Wow, that's a really good price.
That's a really, really good price. Did you happen to find that spray, Kat? Was it the pale blue spray? Oh, no. She thought I'd forgotten about it. No, because what you could do is if you spray a little bit of this on the back of here, then it's not going to slip while... Oh.
I was just going to try and take it so I could show.
No, don't worry. Spray and stay. There's none in stock at the moment, but spray and stay, the one that you put on the back of your cheap rulers. But no, Affordable Roovers, £19.49. Loads in baskets. Look, we've only got like 15 minutes left. You have to be careful.
Where does the day go?
Where did my day off go, do you mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Didn't
Never mind.
test drive my car.
Oh, what are you going to go for?
Well, I
New
think...
Ferrari?
Huh?
New Ferrari?
Oh, please. No, like I think it's called the Toyota CHX or something like that. Just look, what? CHR it is, right? But I'm getting a plug-in hybrid.
Oh, okay.
I get a what? I could get a tractor. I could just borrow that boy's from there. Because do you need keys to start a tractor? Could I get in it at night time, take it for a ride? Anyway.
Newsflash, somebody goes joyriding in a tractor.
Yes. Well, there was one boy that went over, is it Binton Bridge or Bidford Bridge? I think it's Bidford Bridge. It's like a 14th century bridge. I have to come over at the moment because the roads are all shut, so I've got to come a really long way to work. Oh, yes, I have to go through Anyway, there was a boy on a tractor, it's a few years ago now, on his phone, right? And he went, the bridge is only one width, you have to stop and start and everything.
Yeah.
He didn't see where he was going, he went straight through the wall, the tractor went into the river.
Oh, no.
He was fine. But of course you have to then rebuild the bridge stone by stone because it's a what's it, grade 2 lifted bridge and everything.
Oh, dear.
But he wasn't allowed to drive the combine harvester again that year. Anyway, £19.49 this. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant value for money. I'm not surprised people are multiplying because you get one for your friend for that much, couldn't you? Lovely present. Half the stock's gone. I know, do it from a picture, A Gemini bundle. And can we see how many are in baskets now? So what you get is you get the Gemini 2 machine, you get all the plates that you would normally get, plus you get 2 extra white ones, you get the fabric plates, you get the neoprene bag, you get the star, and you get the owl. Oh, here got trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, it's coming straight into shot. Come on, give her a big hug. Craig's here.
Oh,
Hang on,
Craigie. Oh. We haven't seen each other for ages.
No, we've not.
No.
Look at his face. He's jealous.
Go on, you can go and give him a hug too.
Don't you touch me. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's the wrong colour hoodie.
I'm mixing it up.
You going out to dinner?
No, I'm going home after the end of the day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Got a hot date.
I wish.
Anyway, what time are you on Hobby Maker?
2 o'clock, then 6 o'clock.
What's a big gap?
I know it is, isn't it?
Complain.
I
Also, can I give you a little tip? You need to put a bit of makeup on your hands.
Yeah, I know.
Because the other day, you're all looking lovely in bronze, then you went like this, and you were like, oh!
No, I know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it's not as if I'm forgetting and missing. I just...
Never mind. I'm not picking on you. Go. Anyway, the bundle. Let me tell you about the bundle. So you get the Gemini 2, you get all the plates that normally come with it, you get the 2 extra white plates, the 2 fabric plates, the neoprene bag, the owl and the star dies, right? Should be £344, right? And 93p. How many have we got in baskets? 18 in baskets. Come on, check out. Honestly, it's up to you. I don't want you missing out because who knows when the price will go back up again? Because the machine is meant to be 229. And on that one, we've budgeted 199 in that bundle there. Have we got it on the machine? The thing. Oh, here you go. Look, if you just want the machine, don't want any of the extras, then you can just buy the machine. You'll get the normal plates. You don't just get all the other extra plates. Should be £219.99. Special deal, £199.99. Now, I don't know how long that's going to last. It was only supposed to be for one day when Sarah was on. Do you remember she was on here and then she went on to Hobby Maker? It was only supposed to be for that day. Someone hasn't clicked it off. 4-way split pay. It's £50 then, is it? $49.99. No interest charge. And now, can I just explain? You know I said earlier we don't charge for split pay. No, we don't do interest, but we don't charge for the actual. Where I'm talking about, the higher the price of the item, the more you pay for the pleasure of using split pay. Say that again. So for this, you'd have to pay £10 to use split pay. Just saying, not saying where, not saying who, not saying how, just saying. Right, come on, we've got loads of other things to show you yet. What's next? These. Right, these are quilting rulers. This one looks a bit like a duodenum, doesn't it, this one? When I did, when you did RGO level.
When you had to have those little shapes.
Yes, yeah. So these are rulers. You need a ruler foot to use them. Most machines come with them now. It's obviously a round ruler foot, this one. So with this one, if you look down the side here, you can do all of these quilting patterns. At 74.97. So what do you get? You get 1, 2 and 3 dies there. I wonder why they call them dies. Because they're rulers, aren't they? They're quilting rulers. They're not dies.
They're quilting pattern guides.
Yeah, guides. So I don't know why they've put dies in the... Oh, somewhere in the graphics there's 3 dies. Look, quilting pattern guide, 3 dies.
Yeah.
I think it means 3 rulers. Basically, you get all of these. Now, if you bought them all individually now, it costs you £74.97. However... Go on, buy one, get one free, is it? Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get 2 for free. What would that be? Buy one, get... Oh,
a bargain. That's what it would be.
I can't even try and say it, can I? How much each? £8.33 each. Look at all the different quilting patterns. Now, you will need a quilting rule, quilting foot. Most machines come with them now, but I've got those coming up if you want those. On Crafters Companion website, these are £24.99 each. So who knows what's going on? Who only knows? Well, no, hang on. We can't have a better friendship with them than they have with themselves. That they hate themselves. You know, self-loathing. Anyway, £24.99. You could only get one of these. If you went into a crafter onto their website now, you could only get one of these for £24.99, not all 3 of them. What's the matter? Yeah, of course you're multi-bank. Yeah, no. You're not paying £24.99 each. You're paying £24.99 for all 3. It's Levi. Oh, you look sleepy today, Levi. Have you just woken up? No, I haven't. £24.99. I'm not meant to be here today, Levi. Because Vix's little girl isn't very well, so she's just a bit home with her. It's all fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. But she just wanted that little girl wanted her mummy. Anyway, £24.99 for all 3. All 3. Right, would you like a foot to go with it?
Yes, please.
I've got high shank and low shank. Which one would you like first? High shank. The little things, little plastics disappeared off this one. I think someone might have been using this one. You won't get this one. £19.99. Oh, £19.99 is already a low price. £9.99. £9.99. It's designed for use with the Gemini quilting rulers. There you go. That's it, I've done it, yeah. £9.99. Then we've got the low shank.
Because with some machines, you automatically get an oval foot.
Yeah, that's no good.
Which you can't use with those.
No. Mine came with a round foot, you see.
Yeah,
So
I have a brother, and mine came with an oval foot.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can't use that one.
Yep.
£9.99. That's Levi, that's not Jimmy. If Jimmy's twice as tall as he normally is in real life and had a hairdo. £9.99. Question from Patricia. Do you know what size foot you need? Oh, how do you know what size foot you need? Whether your machine is low shank or high shank. And the way to find that out is, first of all, you can look it up or ring whoever you got your machine from. But if you put the foot, take the foot off the bottom of the machine, put it down, put the press foot down. If you can fit your finger flat underneath it, it's a low shank. And if you can put it sideways, it's a high shank. That's not new.
I think my fingers are the same size either way. They're just fat.
No. Oh, we'll ring the manufacturer then, just to be on the safe side. This is what you slide this on. Right, okay, let me show you, right? So you fit this onto your machine, like this slides onto the screw, or I'll do it that way. That goes onto the screw on the side of your machine, so it sits like that. The needle's in the middle there. Then what you do... Oh, they're vac packed, these.
Shall I open one for you?
Oh, yeah, I've done that.
Regretting saying no, aren't you?
Yeah, it's one of those. See, she's laughing at me.
Well, no, I just didn't
It's
want
like
to
we have
see
to
you
go fair at one.
struggle.
Hey, there she goes. Well, I bet you're
There we
good at
go.
getting into Easter eggs.
Oh, yeah.
So what you then do is you then follow. So this is on your needle. You put this, your quilt's underneath there, and you follow it round like that, you see. And then what you do is when you get to there, you then twist it, go round that bit like that, back to the top, twist it, back to the top and round like that, and you're going to create... That's this one. There's loads. No, that's the one I've just done. Is that one there, right? But you can do that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one, all from this ruler. And you got 3 of those for $24.99. 3 different ones, obviously. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on there. 6 on 18 designs. Just over about £1.20 a design, isn't it? They're supposed to be, if you go, well, yours won't look like that if you go to the Crafters Companion website, say, but $24.99 each these are on their website at the moment. No. Right, what else? Is that the big one? Yeah, I've got that one here. Let me just stick that one back down there. That goes there, that goes there. A1 cutting mat, foldable. I've got this one. This one sits at the side of the filing cabinet with my shape cutter. There you go, big one, folds away if you've not got the space to keep it out all the time. $49.99. Nah, I'm getting so used to that noise now.
And it will fit in that carry bag as well.
You what?
When you fold it, I think it fits in the carrier bag.
Does it?
Does it?
You sure?
Oh, it'd be tight.
Let's try, we'll have a look. I'm not sure if it will, but anyway, oh. Listen, who am I?
It might fit. It might be.
Jean Valjean.
It might be a tiny bit.
Oh, no, perfect. Here you go. Don't doubt her, Michael. It will go in. Oh, no, I see what I was doing. There's a pocket inside. It was getting stuck on the pocket. You need to just avoid the pocket like that. Oh. Don't rip it, John. I won't rip it. It's too... Oh, I don't know if it will fit in.
I think it's just...
Oh, there you go. It's in, everyone. It's in. $34.99. What am I looking at? The mat. That's only for the mat, the $34.99. Right, before Michael puts this other thing away, I'll give... There you go. Just take the mat out the inside. Ah! Right, look, this bundle here, I'm frightened this is going to sell out. It's about to sell out, this bundle here. So you get this, this, and this, but you're actually only paying for this. How many are left? And how many baskets? Oh, I can't hear you. Gone. I can't hear what Kat's saying, but way too many in baskets. Oh, she's back now. Right, so thank you, Michael. What's the time? What's next? Felt's gone. Don't worry. I've got crochet cutters. I've got... Oh, now, we had a bundle with this. We've only got 5 minutes. So the bundle for this was the rotary cutter, the embroidery, and was it the big one or the smaller one? The smaller cutter. You get this, and the cutting mat. $59.97. Brand new bundle, this. I've got the felt back as well. There you go, there it is, look, there you go. $59.97. Ignore the proportions, because the cutting mat looks much, much smaller than the rotary cutter. Cash in. $35.99. So how much is this on its own anyway? Isn't that about... I can't remember how much that is on its own now. Plus that, plus the cutting mat, $35.99. Oh. Oh, no. You don't need me. Right, I've got the felt now. And I've only got a couple of minutes left, so I've got to be ready. Hello Colour, 16 sheets. Look at the lovely colours in there. Oh, I can open it, actually.
Glorious, aren't they?
Beautiful. I don't know what Fordite is. $8.99. Oh. Anyway, moving on. So then got the rainbow. Paint the whole world with one.
Used to love that show.
Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Okay, right. That's all. Let's just recap the bundle because last time we looked, there were so many people got it in their baskets. Need to check out though. There are still 17 in baskets and we're going home now. I mean, you can go till midnight. Oh, now actually at midnight it'll bounce back up. The price bounces back up at midnight, don't forget. 200, they got this on, okay, 249.97. Should be 344 something. Split pay as well, look, £62.49. Becky Sworn, when you in next?
I don't know. I can't remember. I do know. I have been booked in for the next 6 months, but I can't remember what they are because I'm too full of holiday. I'm too excited. New York. And I was in Houston last week.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
On
Houston,
holiday?
Mexico, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's right for some, isn't it?
No, that's it. There's nothing else.
Yeah,
no
like
fun
it.
after.
I'm in San Diego in October.
Ooh, nice.
Anyway, we'll see you then. Thank you very much
thank
indeed. Right. Have a lovely time in New York.
Thanks.
Tomorrow's menu. That's today's. That's today's that I'm seeing there. There you go. Tomorrow, springtime fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Easter cushions with Alison Reed. 10 o'clock, sewing room tools twice. So good they named it twice, like New York. I was only saying today, they spelled Janie Crowfoot's name wrong on Sunday, and I was like, don't do that again. And then Easter decorations with Alison Reed at 11, and then sewing machines at 12. And Hannah's back tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to look at all of her photos when she comes in. Anyway, I've got to go now. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy Hobby Maker. They've got some lovely look. Oh, Sherry Lynn's in. How are you doing? She's good. All right, I'm good. Thank you. Right, I'm going. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through